Alright, good morning everyone. Oh, hello there, pies. Alright, let me just see. Um. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I need to do this every stream now. Hello there, Vargas. And don't worry. This is gonna be a longer stream. Okay, and then pin. There we go. Alright. Good. I keep forgetting I have the power to pin messages. Behold. So, did I have everything ready already? Oh my god, wait a minute. Did they update the game? Oh shit. Oh god, wait a minute. I might have forgot to update it on this computer. Hold on, wait. It's only gonna be a few MB otherwise. No, wait. I think we're fine. Oh, no, we're not. Hold on a second. Oh no, I've become like liar. Wait just one moment, please. I can't. Okay, for those who came in, for those who came in that. Wait. How much does this take to do? Okay, not that long, actually. Oh my god, well... Okay, listen, how is this supposed to know there was a 10 GB update today? I know what is it? I played this on my laptop, but oh my god. Hello there, Jail Garden. Yeah, no, I've become liar this stream. I forgot to download the update. But, no, this will take like 30 minutes. Yeah, this will just take like 30 minutes. Holy crud, though. But yeah, Vargas, I don't think we're gonna be able to do this in 2 days, cause I still have the... How many sub-contos are there before 7? If it's 2 like last time, I don't think we're gonna be able to make it, cause like if it's 2 pre-contos before the main conto, yeah, this might take more time. There's 2? Yeah, okay. So we're probably gonna take a bit of time with there. The next week we're gonna go through Kanto 7. We might go through some Kanto 7 if we still have enough time after that, though. Ah, okay, so that's between every Kanto. So after Kanto 7, before Kanto 8, I have to go through 2 of those again. Alright, I got you. Alright, no, this is gonna take less than 30 minutes. Oh my god. Still though, my god. I just can't wait. Yeah, because I keep hearing it's like, I'm gonna face a lot of pain in Kanto 7. It's like, oh man. Oh man. Yeah, how much pain could there be, right? Okay, okay. No, yeah, I already experienced some of that with the with playing Walpurgis Night last time. We had to yeah, we had to find like the fairy, and then yeah, it wasn't voiced. So yeah, all right, all right. I guess I guess you'll just have to stick with my reading for for every time there's an interval. Also, love this. Oh yeah, wait a second. Triple summon Hunger Loaf of O1. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Have a nice lurk, Pies. Have a nice lurk. No worries. When you're back. No, no, that's fine. It's fine. Still though, oh my god. Like, yeah. Cause, what is it? I had to, like, I had to farm the mirror dungeon for the Hohenheim event. So I have some experience with red coins. Apparently they're worse in Kanto 7 though, so, that's gonna, that's gonna, what is it? That's gonna suck. Because like for a whole for Mirror Dungeon, I had to depend on what is it? I had to depend on Gregor and Don Quixote's healing. I had to depend on Gregor and Don Quixote's healing or dodging for Hohenheim a lot of the time. Alright, we're a quarter of the way through, so it's only been 2 minutes. Alright, 10 minutes or so. This is gonna be done. Yeah, okay. Next time, I will, what is it? Next time I will, make sure this is downloaded. Oh, shit. I don't know what the new player experience with this is, though, because, if you don't play Ruina or, what is it? If you don't play Ruina or Lobotomy Corp, you're gonna be really confused about all this. Like, I think I was it. Like, I think most people's first experience with those things are gonna be like these notes. Abnormalities equal. Okay, like so there's something they introduced here pretty well though. Let's see. Well, might as well finish my prep while we're here. Alright, alright. Let me see. Halfway through some. Alright. Curse you, Limbus. I think that's how Liar's first stream went though, cause what is it? I think they mentioned being in the. Oh my god. I think Liar mentioned being in this screen for long because they forgot to they downloaded Limbus but they didn't open it at all. So they had like 20 gigabytes to download through. Boom. %. Let me see. Hello there, baseball. We are stuck in downloading hell because I forgot to update this. We are 50% Hogloop. How about one? Man, honestly, if this was more, I would just like close the stream and download this off stream. But like, no, this is like 10 minutes. Also, wow, we're almost at 5 just with what is it? Just on 20 minutes alone. Not bad. Buddy. And I was gonna talk about Cold Steel all of a sudden, but nah, I'll save that for was it? I'll save that for Sunday. Okay, wait a minute. Be right back for a tiny bit. I might as well get some water while we're at it. Okay, we almost done. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Alright. We're the last 17%. Come on, buddy. One, two. Yeah, no idea how they're gonna was it. No idea how they're gonna top Kanto 6 by this point though. Then again, I think I've said that with every Kanto so far. Like ever since 4, I kept saying, "Oh wow, this is like this is the peak of it already." Like I love the writing on this one, and then the next one comes out. All right, come on, buddy. just a tiny bit more. Oh, it's lagging a bit. All right, I think we okay now. Right? Please. Yeah, last 3%. Come on, buddy. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh. All right. I thought I had to install all that. 10 gigabytes though. When did they update this? I don't remember a 10 gigabyte patch.
이곳 인간들은
But all right,
똑이네.
there we are.
진짜 작품들을 본다면 눈이 트일 텐데 말이야.
Oh fuck! Did I? All right, well, it's just 2 boxes. Damn it! I did that out of instinct. All right, I'll just use 2 boxes. It's okay. I really should stop doing that at the start of streams, though. Just like, what is it? As soon as they open Limbus, like, because I think I've done that 3 times already. Where one of the times it didn't matter because we're trapped in a dungeon. But it's like it's already been 3 times where it's like, oh okay, and I usually just turn in them all the capsules. Okay, let's see. Walpurgis Night, time kindling time. Oh wait a minute, no. Huh. A scandal in time. Is this gonna be a mystery story? Oh shit, I can't wait for this to be voiced. Also, you behold, wait. Yeah, behold, that guy, just in case. Oh, we're still in Heathcliff's place, right? Yeah, I think we are still. Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flaps through the newspaper in her hands, while peppering in a few insightful chuckles. Unfortunately, I now know exactly what this means, and oh, that she will continue to draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate time. Okay, Don. Okay, Don Quixote, fine. What is it? Manager Esquire, dost thou know the city's upstart companies, such as one of Limbus Company, must always pay close heed to the ever-changing world around us. Not gonna lie, guys, I'm not sure what Skibbly Toy it is. He thee hither, read thy newspapers, Manager Esquire, and do keep thyself up to date on the events of the city, as Bersault and I, Don Quixote, do every morrow. But just go along with it, why don't you? I'm pretty sure she's talking about Mersault and one of his morning routines, you know, the one with the newspapers. The newspaper routine, where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself up on a chair, and folds one leg over the other at the exact 90-degree figure 4 leg lock position, and peruses the morning newspaper. Then I guess left the impression on her. Betcha she'll be back with her usual self in a week or so. Hearken unto me, art thou paying attention? Yeah, totally, Don Quixote. So what's new? Did the article mention us or something? Oh, how didst thou know? Wait, really? Forsooth, feast thy eyes on page 3. Though 'tis quite regrettable that we're robbed of the chance to be on the front page. Page 3? We're really starting to put our name out there, huh? Don Quixote and Rhodia, the two sinners guaranteed to draw full attention of whichever space they inhabit, were speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinner began crowding around us, curious about the commotion. A dramatic conclusion to the mysterious disappearances at T-Corp. I'm still used to, like, what is it? I'm still used to these having voice acting, so I'm stopping myself often. Shocking! The perpetrators to this mysterious case has been revealed to be none other than the prestigious Edgar family, appalling the general public. Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say? With a small assistance from some wandering bystanders who happen to be lost in the area, or the most admirable heroics of T-Corp, Class 3 collection stuff on the scene. Wandering bystanders, is it? Perchance that particular denomination refers to us? Bystanders? They're treating us like we're barely there. They didn't have to even mention our company name. Oh, come on, those time collectors weren't even there. It's within the expected range of behavior for the news media. Well, there may be those who seek to interview us after reading this very article, mayhaps. This is still one of my favorite Dawn expressions. Yeah, I'm sure they'll have a grand old time looking for wandering bystanders for an interview. Very descriptive. I doubt anyone will pay us much attention, Don Quixote. Better not set yourself up for disappointment, and you're standing for a good moment in a big group chattering about the article when someone slowly but smoothly walked between us. Excuse me, are you Limbus Company employees by any chance? you fellas are. I'm sure you are already aware of the reason for our visit. Oh, welcome thee here. Long and hard have I awaited thy arrival. Now, from whence shall we begin? Is she actually here to interview us? Oh, but poor Don Quixote though, always getting underestimated. No way, Don Quixote was losing your mind at was it just losing your mind at nothing? I was told any interview would be taking place. I was not told any interview would be taking place. My, where did Berg go at a time like this? Now where did I put the leftover hair gel from Heat's makeover? Down we commence. Alright then. Verily, I shan't rightly take all the credit for what we have accomplished there. You weren't even on the team, Don Quixote, come on. Or shan't I... Will you be making your tax payment in installments? Huh? Okay, we're clearly not on the same page here. We are the tax collectors from T-Corp's Time Collections Agency, currently on a mission to collect your overdue time tax. Those ilks are never bringers of good tidings indeed. Wait, time tax? No, that doesn't make any sense. We already paid our time tax in full when we went through the T-Corp Nest immigration process. Virgil said. Okay, wait a minute. Alright. How are we doing this then? Are you sure we don't pick up the timepiece for each of us to carry? You probably noticed already when T-Corp. Everyone must carry a timepiece, yes. I know the rule. I know the rules. But for every rule, there's always room for an alternative that offers a bit more flexibility. Of course, I don't suppose it's listed anywhere on that pamphlet. Outsiders seek a short-term stay at T-Corp can pay the appropriate time tax for the length of their stay to be exempt from the relevant obligations instead of going out of their way to abide by T-Corp's rules. Okay. As you may have expected, anyone born outside the District 20 must go through the numerous hoops before they can even be issued a timepiece. So you're elected to pay 30 days. Okay, yeah, I've been here for more than 30 days though, on the spot before entering T-Corp's borders. Impressive. It can't have been cheap. Yet I wish to wear a watch as well, like Lady Aldous does. Haven't I already made it clear that this is not a fashion item? As I said, no. So in the past, the company has no budgetary concerns. It's a given they would be taking care of such expenses. And we're finally starting to operate like a real professional company now, huh? Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay. It hasn't even been 30 days since we arrived here, although I'm sure we can find a way to stuff to fix that, well, what probably amounts to a rounding error. Easy peasy. Heathcliff muttered, gesturing towards Sinclair and Hong Lu with his chin. I mean, I don't know. I don't think Hong Lu has anything left that's expensive, right? I think we already pawned off some of Hong Lu's stuff in Kanto 2, I think. If we'll have to pay the time tax, then sure. Or maybe. I didn't pack much when I left, though. Well, let's hear the damage. How much time tax do we owe you? Apparently you are. What? Oh my god. I forgot what 9 zeros is. Well, no, I forgot how. What the fuck? How'd you forget to pay that much? What? Did my hearing get worse or something? I heard a 10, a 40, and then the rest are just kind of flew right over my head. But I had much money. Oh, we might have a brief stop at my place first. What are the options? God, Hong Lu, what the fuck? How rich is your family? Oh god. Yeah, no, brief stop, right? Like, what the fuck? Also, what's the currency called again? I don't think what is it? I don't think I've seen the currency or in Ruin or Lobotomy Corp either, so I'm not sure what they pay here. Honor equal the Korean one. Okay. Gotcha. I mean, we can't pay the tax. Can't pay the tax is not an option. Your options are following: make your payment with time or money with interest, of course. What the hell does making payment with time even mean? Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. Never cared about the find out what exactly they meant though. Isang and Heathcliff know anything about this? I have not once failed to make my payments during my residency at this nest. Thus I know not what transpires on an occasion which one fails to pay the time tax. Think it's 10 with 9 zeros. Oh no, wait, no. So yeah, no, it's 10 zeros then. Yeah. I've never been involved in messy business like tax at the manor either. And my backstreet days, boss dealt with the complicated shite just like the rest of us. I did see the few swords getting dragged away because they failed to cough it up though. Well then. With their not so helpful answers, my mind immediately began to wander towards Faust, who I hoped would know something about this than the two of them, and that's when Aldous suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors. It's a... There we go. Hey, thank you, Jail Garden. It's completely unreasonable. What kind of shoddy calculation led to this nonsensical figure? Task calculation T-Corp are always exceptionally reasonable. The clock's ticking. Would I be correctly assume that you lack both the capability and the will to make your fair payments? Alright! We are killing the tax collectors! Let's go! Wait, we don't have to escalate this. Can we get a bit of a timeout? Your choice of words may be quite unwise. Cry and whine all you want about not wanting to escalate things, then you've got 10 billion on in your pockets. I won't even recognize your opinion as anything of worth otherwise. No, then shut up and stay out of our way while we deal with this obstacle that dares to stand in our path. How exciting, a 10 billion on death. 10 billion, 40 million on to be exact. Oh my god. Well, gotta kill him. Wait, what? Why is there a clock next to it? Oh, no, that's just the icon. I thought it was a special thing. Oh, shit. There we go. Yeah, alright. That's just the icon for it. Alright. Any weaknesses? Pierce. Sure thing. We don't have that much Pierce. We only have, what is it? We basically only have Aldous and Don Quixote for Pierce. Which, not bad.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Okay. Oh god, what were these guys? Passives. Oh my god, that's really annoying. So you have to kill them, or else they just recover. Well, let's borrow time count. Okay, 16 or 20. And they have panic recovery now too. That's some bullcrap. Well, at least they gain fragile. Okay, just power up.
행동을 개시합니다.
Okay, they have Flash Power 3. Oh my god. Oh, but if you stagger them, it's not too bad. But oh my god, alright, alright. That's some bull crap right there. Yeah, no, it's fine. Entertainment, make sure you get some of that sanity.
생각대로 되었어.
Alright, they seem to get worse every time then, that's fine with me.
생각대로 되었어.
Holy shit, good thing we weakened you, my god! Did you just heal? Oh my god, did they... Oh my god, it's gonna be so annoying, cause... Well, I don't know though, like, if someone has like these as mooks beforehand, we can actually farm more, we can actually farm more from them.
해보기는 할게요.
So that healing might be to our benefit later. Grant, I thought they would be so kind with that.
지금이 기회.
17, 21. So why did they give themselves Tremor? Ah, I see now. Okay, so to them, Tremor's a buff, sort of. Alright.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
아름답진 않네.
승리했어.
순조로운 전략입니다.
쉽네.
당연한 결과죠.
I kind of wonder how we're left with that much depth, though. A T-Corp staff in a different uniform approached the sitters as both sides were on the defensive. Is this one the ringleader? He may have been a higher rank, but he is but an employee of a T-Corp all the same. We just say that our insistence on meeting their demands with hostility may lead to a direct confrontation against the full force of T-Corp. Lay down your weapons now. Should you refuse to cooperate, all of you present may be considered hostile individuals by T-Corp, and you'll be used to force. I mean, like, we don't have 10 billion, dude! Yeah, I like that. How thrilling. This is bad. This seems like a great time for Virgilius, with his intimidating glowing eyes, to appear. Man, weren't things better between us and the guide, but only a few days ago? Feels like it's been forever since then. Come on, don't glare at us like that. We had our reasons, Kay. They showed up out of nowhere and tried to extort a whole 10 billion on. 10 billion 40. they really want that 40 on. You really like saying that, don't you? Jeez. Yeah, the point is, there's no way we owe him that much money. Kind of law-abiding citizens who aren't brimming with a sense of justice. Hear, hear. Oh, damn, Rodi was playing along with Don Quixote. That's nice. Virgilius listened quietly for a moment as the sinners chatted on like they were part of a comedy skit. Yes, I agree that 10 billion on in taxes does seem unreasonable, however. Is a mystery that to me how no one stopped to think for a second that the troubles you might spark by starting meaningless scuffle like this in the middle of the streets, no less. Oh, so hello there, Rari. Virgilius let out a deep sigh before turning to the T-Corp employee. We find regret that this incident has led to bloodshed. However, 10 billion on in time tax is unacceptable. I'm sure you know full well that 10 billion on worth of taxes isn't the kind of money we can simply fork over in the middle of the street. I believe that would be more appropriate if you provide us with some context as to how this number came to be, instead of immediately marching up to us and demanding that we pay the time tax. I mean, that such an absurd amount of time tax levied upon your group is almost unprecedented. We have been summoned to an emergency meeting in a relevant office to address the severity of this incident. I see your point. Why don't we move this conversation to the collector's office in the relevant jurisdiction area for now to discuss the possible solutions? Oh my god. Alright. Also, hello there, Armageddon. Okay.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
A case of the gallows. The truth behind the absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was simpler than expected. About a week ago, a large-scale unauthorized temporal leakage phenomenon was observed at the Wuthering Heights Manor, which shot you the observable stages in the progressive time-use tax bracket due to the immense amount of time leak. A temporal leakage phenomenon. It refers to a deceleration in the flow of time within a certain physical field in your case. It wasn't even a static deceleration field, it moved all over the manor for a good while too. We measured about 4 hours worth of time in the process. Look at the bloody hell she blathering about. A deceleration in the flow of time within a certain She was referring to the moment in which Dante granted us celerity as you were in pursuit of the manor. Impossible. The magic ability that was activated for less than 30 minutes. It is most likely that your 4-hour measurement is a calculation error. No. Consider the odd sensation we had experienced as we departed the manor, it is most probable that no error had even occurred in their calculations. Did you recall Dante as we left behind the manor? A few days ago. Marcel, is aught wrong with your daily routine? He had returned to Mephistopheles after the incident at the Wuthering Heights Manor. Oh, hey, look, Heathcliff still has the revenge bat in this scene. I'm glad they like, what is it? they're off the stuff and they like details with it like this. Most sitters were keeping to themselves, giving a clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever cheerful voice, like always, constantly shattered through the silence. I have identified an anomaly. We should have issued the morning newspaper, not the evening newspaper. It is inconsistent with the amount of time we spent at the manor. Perchance it was an innocent mistake? As long as I have been a passenger of this bus, morning papers have always been delivered during the designated morning hours, and evening papers have always been delivered during the designated evening hours. The possibility that they have made a mistake cannot be completely ruled out. However, the likelihood of that is minuscule. Oh, now that I'm looking at it, that's a sunset, not a sunrise. I couldn't tell because of the lack of color. This cannot be. This was the early hours of the morrow, is it not? I may have an idea of how this inconsistency came to be. Right, the TT4 protocol. What's that? A temporal velocity synchronization device or something like that. I've seen an advert once, a luxury solution to all your time synchronization needs. Enjoy equally leisurely hours together, or some shite like that. Oh, it is quite unlike thee, Sir Heathcliff, to use many complicated words in a sentence. Pray, shall someone explain it in plainer language? Don Quixote, please. There's an apparatus for equalizing the velocity of time for all those affected individuals under the TT4 protocol influence. Aha, forsooth! I thought it quite odd for someone affluent that time was moving and speaking the same speed as the rest of us. Then with this information, it can be concluded that the time we have experienced, that the matter was flowing at a faster rate than the world outside. That is a coherent explanation, so why the evening newspaper instead of the morning newspaper was issued? Good, now your curiosity is stated. I suppose anyone has any issues with tackling a new job? The LCA has sent us a new request to track down a distortion. As for more detailed information... Okay, there we go. So that was like the Walpurgis night, I think. Very nice. Alright. Whew. Yes, indeed. As a kid tampering with an already accelerated flow of time, from an outsider's point of view, it appeared as though more time than that was actually spent was leaked. This bloke knows what he's talking about. Also, you didn't just manipulate time on a personal scale. Like I said before, you affected the flow of time within a physical space. Let me remind you that it wasn't even a static field. It moved all over that manor. Honestly, this situation is completely unprecedented. Right, they used the activated, only on special occasions, like they had plenty of guests over for a visit because it was so bloody pricey. So the time tax was for your inflated bracket, multiplied by the surtax per volume from the physical space covered by the temporal manipulation. Yeah, no wonder it all adds up to this insane number. It ain't like we knew something like this would happen. Well, anyway, you have two payment options to settle this time tax debt. Oi, options? What options? It ain't like the bags of 10 billion and grow from a tree, innit? Option 1, cash payment. Option 2, time payment. Yeah, about that. What's that supposed to mean anyway? Paying with time. It means, oh, the employee who was about to answer a question with a painfully observable annoyance suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm. Understood. I just got a call from that they're ready to hold an emergency meeting regarding this incident. Limbus company may send 2 individuals to the meeting to represent your company. No need to tick-tock and fuss, Dante. Dealing with complicated matters like this meeting is one of my responsibilities. I'll be joining them to discuss the possible solutions to this incident, so please keep the sinners under control. Except you, Miss Faust, you're with me. But yeah, I think Faust is the only one that Virgilius actually trusts. Like, that kind of seems to be like a consistent thing. Understood. Make another mess while I'm gone, and only Ryoshu will enjoy what comes next. Keep that in mind as you wait. Oh, damn it! Well, off they go, I guess. They didn't even give us a chance to ask them more questions. They're just leaving us here like this. But isn't this whole mess basically about what happened to us? So, this is anything serious, but what's Result doing on the gallows? What? Result, what are you doing up there? I was told to stand here, so I have done so. Who told you to do that? I did. Just keep it helpful with you and your friends' little time tax problem. I thought all the employees were supposed to be at an emergency meeting. Oh, a clock with legs. How fascinating. If someone were to submit you for consideration at the upcoming expo, you might even be worth a participation trophy. You remind me of the time that some hapless soul submitted a timepiece that doubled as a compass that had a rather tragic and critical design flaw. You could tell the time or find your path, but never both at once. Tell directions or tell time. It was only one thing or the other, leaving you lost sight and stranded in the streets. That was no good, not at all. That's no better than a clock taped to the compass at the end of the day, is it? Oh right, TD52 protocol is operating at experimental capacity within this office space. So you don't forget, anyone not sync with their daily standard time might find this a little disorienting. So keep that in mind a little. What? Now that's the look of someone who has never once heard of the TDD5 protocol, eh? The TDD52 protocol, as its name suggests, is an invention of the address and temporal efficiency problem presented in the TD4 protocol. It's doing test runs. It's in only select few T-Corp offices, so if only you ever feel the urge to leave your impressions of this shiny new thing, feel free to jot down a few words on that bulletin. Wait a minute, who wrote that a 3-star review? The man who we presume to be a T-Corp staff seems to be very adept at holding a one-side conversation with zero external input. Not any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking anyway. Anyways, if you're ready, let's get cracking. I'm ready. Wait, I don't know if it's really a good idea to be ready for something that looks like the rope extending machine tied around Mersault's throat. It means to pay your time tax with time, getting handed to the gallows? Please call it by its precise given name, temporal scale gallows. It measures the exact amount of time you owe and sucks the time right out of you. That wasn't the original name, mind you. It was simply too much hubbub and hullabaloo about its excessively long name, which was at approximately 58 words, or the letters. Can someone ask him what happened to Mersault? Is that thing going to kill Mersault? Kill him, nonsense. She's a very gentle machine. This is simply preposterous, however. However, spoken in such a manner of portends to the events even greater ill fortune shall befall us. Not sure as to what might happen. Oh, actually, I suppose it'll suck 10 billion ons worth of time out of your friend. Stop being obtuse. What is it that you're supposed to even mean? Is he going to be stuck like that for 10 billion hours or something? What? Well, not exactly. Let me tell you about T-Corp's particularly generous system called the 4-hour daily minimum time guarantee policy. How generous, Even when it comes to the worst of the worst, every citizen is entitled to the right to deal a minimum of 4 hours day, 4-hour days. Going to the T-Corp Public Welfare Council, 4 hours is the absolute minimum number of hours in a day to guarantee human survival. Survival being the key word here. Am I sucking 10 billion 40 million odds worth of time from your friend? It's too much, I suppose. Looks like says measurement area. That rarely ever happens. Wait, you pulled the lever and you didn't even know what's going to happen just out of curiosity? Of course, 10 billion on top time tax, that is historically unprecedented amount of time of death. So I had to see what would happen. You could land in first place in the lottery, and you would still be even come close to making 10 billion on. And that's before taxes. I say you all belong to museum history if I'm being honest. I mean, like, apparently Hong Lu has enough money for that. Besides, I haven't seen anyone with more than 150 hours of time tax debt willingly step on the gallows before. Anyone beyond that usually chooses to run and digs themselves into an even deeper debt hole. The point is, I scarcely expected someone in a 10 billion on-time tax hole to just walk up there like that. What's wrong with this guy? Awaken, Mersal. Prithee, surrender not to such machinery. Wah, towered unharmed. I am all right. Why don't you get down from the gallows for now, Mersal? Virgilius and Faust, who returned just as the incident occurred, were both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly. Okay, what are we doing here, buddies? All right. Yeah, it seems this is gonna be mostly story as well, though. Okay, I can clearly see that both of you are accusing me of letting the series run wild again. We had our reasons. We have reached an agreement. And you explained things to them, right? Please tell me that agreement doesn't involve us collectively dangling from that stupid gallows. 10 billion odd is certainly an absurd amount of money, but that doesn't change the fact that we are responsible for it. We did benefit from the extra time it granted us, and its use was something that wasn't mutually agreed upon before the unilateral activation. Because it was an unexpected event, no countermeasures could be put in place either. Yeah, we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. We really had to think at our feet back then. It was miffed about being treated as though I was somehow at fault for this. If you plan to sacrifice one of us to settle the debt, I request that you evaluate our worth based on individual merit. I prepared performance evaluation sheets for each sinner precisely for such an occasion. On the last page of those evaluation sheets are extra opinions that I don't plan on leaving any of you behind to take the fall for the group. Besides, 10 billion on isn't the kind of money that you can sell the sacrifice of an individual. We did eventually find a reasonable compromise while you were wasting your time horsing around from the gallows. And that compromise is that we've been contracted to deal with the distortion. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I guess we're really starting to put our names out there. If they specifically sought us to deal with this distortion, they have sought other fixers and companies to deal with the issue first. We were the sixth choice after the first five failed to produce any meaningful results. Gotcha. Well, that story is starting to circulate via word of mouth. I'll not deny that. So what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time? There's a request regarding a series of similar unresolved cases within T-Corp's borders. Some call it the case of a time-killing time. Several people have already fallen victim to the perpetrator. I mean, like, the thing is that you're kind of curious of what the case is then. Like, you never know. Like, maybe they have, there's like a white knight like roaming around T-Corp. Maybe there's like that plague doctor like roaming around T-Corp and like just like going all over killing people. It's like, you know what? That's worth 10 billion. That's worth 10 billion. I mean, like, we can take care of that. A case of a time-killing time. It's exactly what it says on the tin. Our sorcerer is running wild, killing our time. time is assassinating your T-Corp, it's not so difficult for us to track down the occasional time robberies by tracing it, but in the case of time-killing time, the killer does not leave any traces. It is simply gone, completely removed, and untraceable. No one such thing has ever happened here before. Thus, the significance of this case cannot be emphasized enough. That's why we formally request that you solve this case for us. In return, we'll exempt you from your time tax debt. Ooh, thus arrive at once again my time to shine. According to the book I perused in recent days, and all the detectives working to solve cases in the urban nightmare beyond are issued this special investigator badge. During the course of its employment, this a badge that may as well be universal, passed to combat all kinds of aid regarding investigate detectives, fixers. We plan to issue those badges, yes. Aww. Woohoo! Much of my long time was such badge to my collection. Perchance thou shalt allow us to keep the badges once this is dealt with? Nay, I demand that I be awarded with at least 3 badges, 1 for my private collection, 1 for my display, and 1 for my business, so that... Shut it, lass. Right. What are we waiting for? Let's crack on. Whack this distortion, and get the hell out of here. I hate dealing with money problems. I value your enthusiasm, but I also appreciate if you could allow others to finish their sentence before cutting them off and going on a long tangent of your own. The problem is, they don't want all 13 of you running amok in an effort to solve the case. Indeed, I have your entire group run in the streets and potentially waste the precious time of our innocent residents. Also, the special investigator badge isn't something that T-Corp hands out like candy. You can't give away a whole box of badges for all 30. Oh my god. Oh no! Well, I mean, it's a good... this should be doable still, I think. I concur to a degree. Alice, who was continuously and consistently suggested that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to welcome this offer. We should have done something like this a long time ago. What use is there in hauling around these dead weights? We will leave the useless pawns behind to wait on the bus while the elite team of high-performing individuals takes care of business. Alice, come on! You seem rather confident that you'd be a part of that elite team of high-performing individuals, Alice. It's ridiculous to even suggest otherwise. Alright. Enough of your nonsense. So how many of us are allowed to work on this case anyway? We're just trailed off, clearly unhappy about this outcome. We have decided that 4 individuals. Oh my god, wait, what? Only 4 party members? There's an appropriate amount of people that are allowed to partake in this investigation. That's not a lot. Except that we barely managed to get authorization for the 4 after much debate. And then you have wasted your breath. A tag team of executive manager and I will be more than enough to keep. Alice, no! Maybe if we had other Alice identities, but I'm not sure if any Alice identity could solo. Probably, right? There has to be one broken Alice identity. But I don't have what is it? I don't know anyone. Like I don't know any of the identities. Oh god, no. Right, so it all comes down to the choice, huh? 3 sinners. So many eyes are upon me, not that I've never had them all look at me the same before, but the pressure's on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like these. Those are the managers deep in thought, but pointlessly agonizing over something like this is a waste of time. I'm taking volunteers first, so let's see some hands quickly now. Forsooth! I shan't hesitate before such excellent opportunity! Maybe it's finally my time to shine? Oi! You don't even need to ask me, alright? Let's get on with it! Oh, no, that wasn't... I'm not raising my hand, I'm just cleaning my glasses. There's no simple matter. I'm not even, I've not been with so few sinners before, except for one. The one time when we accidentally walked out of the outskirts through the back door, so I have to take this slow and really consider all the possible angles. What a mess. Wouldn't be too much trouble for me to debate all the arbitrary limitations they set, so allow me to make the choices for you this time, Dante. Dante. Well, I don't expect there's a big gap between them when it comes to their capabilities, but they all excel in different situations. Dante. Yeah, like every time Virgil says it, he always adds like an H to it. Are you listening? I just said that I'll be the one to choose your companions. No, I need to consider more, but than is the individual capabilities. Some of them work better when paired together, but it's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up with the team less than the sum of its parts. It's all about building team synergy. Wait, did Rhodia say something about how people born December and August don't mesh well together? And then the sinners who will be accompanying Dante to solve this case are... I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, and remain free from biased judgment while making smart and rational decisions on the fly. The sinners who fit the descriptions are... Do we even have anyone like that? Faust? I still have to choose someone though. Damn it, I've got it. I've got it. If I choose Faust, Mersal, and Yisang, Rodion, Ryoshu, and Hong Lu. Okay, wait, Rodion. You know what? Ryoshu and Hong Lu, I'll take it. Wait, huh? Dante has selected me, Mersal, and Yisang. Haven't you been listening, Dante? I have started to discuss with the Miss Faust regarding her upcoming journey, but she was not an option. Yisang has immediately ruled out even before the meeting adjourned during his history, developing an unauthorized adventure at T-Corp. Mersal did not volunteer. There was no reason to volunteer. Now, I may have been disallowed from joining the investigation. I'm truly grateful for your appreciation, Dante. I shan't soon forget this. I'm glad Yusang's been positive after his con, though. Wait, that's, Hey, Alice. You know, that's not all what I meant. I just thought maybe we need someone skilled and experienced like you to effectively manage the remaining sinners while we're... okay. I really soured the mood, didn't I? Dante, no! You showed favoritism. Die! To be fair, we would have been shocked with, like, what is it? You know, like, Rodion's not that... Well, Rodion's pretty... Rodion has, what is it? Has their uses when it comes to Mirror Dungeon. Not so when it comes to this, though. Then again, they gave us 2 slash identities for this for some reason. God damn it. The 3 of them who I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams would be hanging out together, all turned to my direction. Whoa, just the 3 of us, huh? A trio such an eye-catching number, isn't it? Roji, I get it, but why the 2 of you did volunteer? Thought it sounded F-A-H. Oh, fun as hell. There. Yay! I'm slowly understanding Ryoshu. The greater quantity and diversity of experience, the better it is. Don Kitos tragically drops her head to the ground, crestfallen. I have naught else to blame but my slightly lower vertical placement in this world. Indeed, that must be why Sir Virgilius has failed to catch mine impassioned hand. Damn it, Don Quixote. I would have chose Don Quixote, god damn it. I need someone with Pierce. Then again, I'm not sure what's going on. She's vertically Didn't they increase her height before? I think they increased her height by 10 inches, right? That was one of the update notes. I'm forgetting now. Only to fit the lore? Okay. They lowered it to change. Okay. Don Quixote sobbed, dramatically lamenting how Virgilius didn't even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise their hand. I'm pretty sure that was the only reason he didn't pick her, though. This is my final legacy I have bestow upon thee. What's all this? A book, a magnifying glass, and are these clothes? Don Quixote has clothes for this? 'Tis my treasure, my collection. Prithee, be gentle with them. Oh, but why are you carrying 3 sets of clothing? One in my private collection, one for my display, and one for my business, barely. Is that not obvious for thee? Records an investigation solution to the 13 problems by Agatha. Huh, somebody's autographed it. So, who's this Agatha? Wait, Agatha Christie? Or, Oh, how are thee all so ignorant in the lore of fixers? Once she was a grade 1 fixer who was so prolific that she may as well have been the face of 7 Association. Truly no one. So Agatha Christie's like just canon to Limbus? Or is it just not actually Agatha Christie? Oh, yeah. Like, is their name Agatha? The name's just Agatha. I guess they don't have any last name here. According to, like, Dawn. Most people don't know those, most people don't know those, lore, Don Quixote. Cumbersome clothes. How wilt thou carry thyself as an ace detective and not dress appropriately for the occasion? Here, 'tis only the right delineated ace detective adorn her countenance with special moustache. Look, Lady Agatha says in the forward of this book that any self-respecting ace detective must always dress themselves with impeccable fashion. Aww. Oh, wait a second, be right back for a second. Alright, we're back. I thought I had a call. Look, Lady Agatha says in forward this book. Okay, there we go. I already read this. Don Quixote, just let go. So, I mean, I'm sure everyone has their reasons, but how come you didn't get picked for this, Ishmael? Didn't get picked, I never volunteered. Hey, it's not every day that you get a legitimate chance to get some free paid time off without breaking company rules, and I was about to let that chance slip. I guess I didn't have some. I did have some last-minute regrets when I saw who Virgilius picked, but I'll relax for a bit and jump in to help them when needed. Well, good luck, Wilda. They call us the Elite Four. How's the Elite? Okay, sure. While the self-proclaimed Elite Four runs around T-Corp, why don't we find a place to take the edge off and unwind? How unfortunate. T-Corp did not authorize the rest of the series to run about unmonitored. You must understand that we simply cannot let individuals responsible for 10 billion ons worth of time tax roam free without proper collateral. Also, they already have temporary lodgings for those who have failed to pay their time tax. Virgil was pointing at what was clearly a jail cell. Are you certain that's lodging guide? I'm going to jail? Oh my god! Oh shit. Well, that kind of sucks for them. Also, I'll review that after this chapter, Taurus. But welcome to the stream. Soul Scissors. Yep, as living collaterals, apparently. It'll be fun. Hey, bet you look fondly back on this memory when all is said and done, Kay. We'll be right back, so be nice and stay put. Nice, this jail cell at least has some heating. Wait, what happens if they just leave and don't come back? We'll be seeing him again after 10 billion ons where the time passes, I guess. What? Oh no! Goodbye, Don Quixote. Ah, poor Don. I love how Versol's just fine with this. Oh my god. Well then what? Hey wait! Get back here! That's more than enough to finish weaving on the loom! Calm down, alright? We'll be back before you even... Thou shalt return triumphantly as glorious band of ace detectives! Marks my words! We set up on a journey after receiving the aforementioned special investigators badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering and of the remaining sinners behind. After a while, we could hear what was sad, intermittent chattering of the metal as someone violently shook the steel bars. Alright, looks like it's ready then. Let's get a move on. Have a little bit of a third victim. Let's see. The case record say that, aha, there it is. It's just a stone's throw away. Huh? Holy shit, they have special, they actually have special, portraits for this. That's nice. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Look at the record. It clearly states that neither of the first two victims is in a communicative state. How unfortunate. No, I mean, why are you going along with this? I'm sorry, we're not taking psychic applications right away. Go away, shoot! Incorrect. One of us will be joining your team. We were going to send an employee with you so that we can receive immediate updates regarding your investigation progress. Pull that stick out of your ass. I'm surprised Ryoshi's going along with this with the tiny mustache. Oh, that's nice. We plan to send the Class 2 staff with you, but you're... Me, Class 5, see the badge? The chatterbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from his clothes. I apologize for failing to recognize you, sir. I scarcely expect to see a Class 5 auditor all the way down here. That guy's a Class 5 staff? Really? Class 5? Is the highest rank... Class 5 is the highest rank one could reach as a wing employee, right? Yeah, I thought so too. Well, don't be so sure on which wing you're talking about. Who knows? Maybe there are Class 12 or even 20 employees out there. Get it? Got it? Good. Let's gotta move on. We stayed inside Bafflement and the employee hurriedly already stormed out of the building, then hurriedly followed out of the door. Isn't it absolutely brilliant in the concept of killing time? They're not slowing down and speeding up time, they're eliminating it completely. Just yanking it out of circulation. So your name is... Mai? Relax and call me whoever you want. Names are such unimportant things, aren't they? Man, this guy's not suspicious at all. No, names matter. Really, you never call anyone by their names, though? Relax and call you whoever you wanna, but you're obviously here to be our handler. And that's true. That does make it tad awkward, doesn't it? Let me think. I got it. You're all just like detectives. Why do you consider your ever-helpful assistant who tags along with your adventures? Okay, but still. Ryoshu, who was staring off in the distance while puffing your cigarette, suddenly spoke up as Rodya was about to retort. Assistant, lead us. Right away, ma'am. What's the difference between an assistant and a servant, you know? My family used to employ. They sure warmed up to him fast. Alright. Let's review some cards before we continue this. Holy shit! Wow, this might be faster than usual. This only has 50 chats, so this is mostly reading, I think. Huh, that's pretty funny. But alright, this channel is gonna be mostly reading, I guess. Alright, let's review some cards before continuing, though. Alright, we might have some time for some Kanto 7 at this rate. Because it's like, we're already a third of the way through this chapter. I will now summon my monster. Alright. And also, hello there, Shako. Sure thing, or your 50 bets on Hakuno, level 1! And boop. I'm gonna summon all 5 monsters. Alrighty then. Thank you for the gift of no Sharko, Taurus. And how do you do, Sharko? I was gonna ask if you were streaming, but yeah, no, you don't have a, what was it? You don't have a stream until after Wednesday, I think. Also, wow, a card I'm unfamiliar with. That's funny. Yeah, thank you for the gifts of the Taurus, Charco. So, Soul Scissors. Your monster in the field is destroyed by battle card effect and sent to the graveyard while this card is in your graveyard. Special summon this card. But banish it when it leaves the field. If this card is special summoned from the graveyard, you can target one monster you control to destroy it. Oh wow, this would have been Heat way back when. But I think this is a modern card. Yeah, it's 2022 and 2023. Okay. Still though, this has some potential actually. Like there's a lot of self-destroying archetypes. I should be more careful. Oh, okay. Still though, like, this could be funny. Okay, like there's a lot of stuff that that someone's wait a minute. Oh wait, that second effect is what is it? That second effect isn't even like if it's by its own effect. It's if you special summon from the graveyard in general. Okay, there's some pretty cool stuff you can do with this actually. Like that means that you can technically do it your opponent's turn as well. Granted, it's monster though. It's not one card. It's funny that we're that specific by this point, where it's like you need card destruction rather than just monster destruction. Hot Pill is Zoe deck. Yeah, that's understandable. Alrighty though. Let's see. Let's do card of the day. No. There are no rules like that. You know what? Since you bring that up, Sharko, sure. But let me see. Alright. So, here we go. Since you bring up rules like that, sure, I'll play with this card of the day. Taurus already probably knows this, but others might not. So here we go. Let's talk about a magic card this time around. Ooh. Chaos Orb! Now, here we go! You already know where it's going, Taurus, but don't spoil it. Anyway, flip Chaos Orb onto the playing area from a height of at least 1 foot. Chaos Orb must turn completely over at least once or it is discarded with no effect. When Chaos Orb lands, any cards in play that touches are destroyed, as is Chaos Orb. Now, alright, you might be saying, this destroys 1 or 2 cards. Well, let's look at the joke card they printed on this, actually. Chaos Confetti. So, tear Chaos Confetti into pieces. Throw the pieces onto the playing area from a distance of at least 5 feet. Destroy each card in play that this piece touches. Remove the pieces from the game afterwards. So, Yeah, there's actually a rumor back in FTG where people like just tore Chaos Orb. Apparently, it's a rumor though. It's a rumor. But yeah, like if Soul Scissors actually like well had the rules of like cutting a card, it would have something like this text where it says you tear your opponent's card or something like that. Oh my god. But you know, that could that's almost as bad as playing Anti. Ah, terrible. Oh yeah, there we go. Granted, I don't think it would work for Chaos Orb since it says it needs to flip over at least once. Though you could argue that your pieces flipping over count as it flipping over. So, you know, that could be fun. My god, though, that's that sucks for your opponent. Of course, I have strong feelings on Anti. Okay, you know what? I'll tell you why I have such strong feelings on Anti, Taurus. It's cause in any card game that doesn't know how to design a card game, they go for Anti first. I'm going to they put Anti as the default rules until saying otherwise, and it's like you have 20 years of card game design to like reference from. Like 20-ish years. Just don't use Anti, please. Like it's a newbie card game designer's mistake for some reason. I have no idea why. All right, though. Let's see. You have once again referenced another monster Taurus that hasn't been released on the TCG. Boop. Yeah, I don't know. This hasn't been released on the TCG yet, actually. That's wild. It was last printed 2012 too. Wow. Okay, that's a bit more modern, but like, goddamn. Oh, of course. But yeah, it's just Buku. A book-like wizard with a wealth of magic written inside. Ooh. Yeah, no, not much to talk about there. Buku. It was used as like a token for the games though. Like I think it was like Book Spirit that actually like just kept summoning these. Like Buku was actually like what is it? It was actually like a staple in the games. I think like Rechef of Destruction also had something like that too. Oh well though. But yeah, screw Anti. Cat Shark. Ooh, okay. That's relevant for Sharko, I guess. Last card. Let's see. Yeah, no sharks here. Now, here we go. Cat Shark. While this card has material attached to it that was originally water, it cannot be destroyed by battle. Once per turn, quick effect, you can attach one material for this card, target one rank 4 or lower Xyz monster. Its attack and defense become double its original attack and defense until the end of turn. Yeah, I don't think you need me to tell you that this was an OTK enabler before. Anything that doubles was though, but yeah, it was kind of hard before since level 2 monsters were kind of uncommon. But yeah, there's actually a bunch of monsters like it. I think one of the main things was like Heartland Draco, because Heartland Draco can attack for 4,000 before, in combination with Cat Shark. There's also like a bunch of other things, but yeah, I remember Heartland Draco the most, because I got OTK'd by that shit back then. Oh my god. Yeah, it's too bad, it's too bad. And then nowadays, the direct attack dragon. Heartland Draco for game was common back then. Almost as common as as Cowboy for game, actually. It can also like it also stalled your opponent indefinitely as long as you control a spell card, which was pretty funny. But all right. All right. poor I love the Twinkle and Mersal time though, but poor Don Quixote. Alright. Let's see the third victim of this case in this watch's factory. Hold up. This obviously gaudy and expensive suit, meticulously trimmed and shaved mustache. The third victim must be the owner of the factory. Assistant, confirm my deductions. You're right on the money, detective. We're off to a great start. We are detectives working on the case at the time-killing time. My name is... Whoa! Yeah, what's up with him? Huh? What's going on? Ryoshu, detective. He's a fast talker. He's talking about way faster than the Versal did when he reviewed those chickens. Jesus Christ! He's talking so fast like someone pressed the fast forward button on him or something. Can't understand a thing that's coming out of his mouth. He's someone who has a lot of time. What's that supposed to mean? An average teacup assistant has about 20 to 28 hours in a day. But you might also run into someone like him, people with plenty of time to spare, because they have so much surplus time they can afford to condense 40 or 50 hours in a single day. And the people with fewer hours in a day, it'll look as though he's moving 2 or 3 times faster than them. Someone with that much time could pick their nose in the blink of an eye, because before anyone even has a chance to catch them in the act. Before them. Ew. I gave Rhodey a quick look of concern. She had to do something before Ryoshu. SHNK, see? Alright, I'm not sure what that means. I really wish we had Sinclair to translate. A quick look as a brief flicker of flames burning on my clock. Would you mind slowing down a bit? I'm just worried that you're a serious risk of becoming a victim of a completely different, slightly more fatal crime. He shook his head in frustration, very rapidly that is, before activating what appeared to be a voice recorder. We had to play his voice back to us. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Bumbo, a proud proprietor of this watch factory. Apologies for this awkward method of communication. You see, my days are 52 hours long. I could live 100-hour days in my heyday. But things have taken a turn for the worse at the factory in recent years. Yeah, man, fuck this guy. 52 hours? To me, it looks as though you're talking very, very slowly. I must say, it's quite frustrating. I'm willing to suffer this noise as long as you can solve this case. Yeah, 52 whole hours to spend a single day. Gee, I can't even imagine that. What that'd be like. Oh, I can tell you if you're not curious. It's a very full life, I must say. Having more time to spend in a day means that I can get more things done in a day, like sleeping 10 or more hours a night and having more than 40 hours left to spend. Good sleep really is the key to keeping your skin moist and fresh. Indeed, I'll let you touch it if you want. Oh my god. As though as probably not, Sharko, if I'm being honest. Probably not. As though in an effort to demonstrate, Bumble was constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, and even brushing his teeth while he stood there listening to his recordings. DC, get to the point. It was on one late leaving. Let's see, like always, I was busy walking down the street. I had a very important meeting to attend to, you know, and all of a sudden, an attack. No, I just happened to recall that I left the bake on the kitchen counter at home. I should have left it covered in the District 23's purple salt. My second oldest aunt used to sprinkle that salt all the time. The point. Well, so I stopped briefly looking up the clock tower and wondered if I should head back home to salt that bacon. But then the time raver struck the clock tower. Each one of the 12 zones of T-Corp has a clock tower that displays the A-Corp standard time scale. Because everyone has different hours to spend in the day, their watches sync to their respective time scales as well. So to tell the real objective time, one would have to check the clock tower. Oh. That's pretty neat. Alright, you two, let's focus on the important stuff. Let's see, how do we start with a physical description? A fine tailored suit, okay. A tailored suit. A bit fancy for someone called the Time Ripper, don't you think? This cost me about 58 million. No. Of course, that was tailored since it was tailor-made. This coat was beyond human imagination. Wait, what? How can I forget? This impressive yet keenly shaped mustache. I wasn't talking about your own physical description. From a chance until I SYNC. Oh, you mean the murderer's appearance? Let me think. I don't recall anything. It just happened so fast that I'd feel to have your own time killed. Was it painful? Can you not ask something like that with such a big grin on your face? Nope, it was just 100 hours was gone, the blink of an eye. I missed my very appointment. Thanks to that. How do you know? I suffered so much damages. 100 hours, so you lost a whole week in the blink of an eye? Nope, 100 hours for me is just 2 days or so. Still, you have no idea how much I lost because of those 2 days. Ripping away time, huh? An invention that would enable something like that would certainly win the Inventor of the Year award. And loads of prizes that come with it. T-Corp really values and supports its inventors, you know. Some people say that once upon a time, T-Corp's executive director himself showed up to bestow rewards. I guess once an inventor is always an inventor. I say that she should probably wanted the others to carry on his inquisitive spirit. I've seen the ceremony once and he was giving away autographs. And maybe we're looking for an inventor who would receive an award for that tech assistant. But every invention T-Corp needs to be registered at the Technology Administration Agency, though it is not, pointing out a few exceptions. There was once a time when a rogue group of inventors called the League of Nine literally... Oh shoot, okay, that's just like Yi Sang's group, okay. Made some inventions that neglected to register. And wow, what a mess that was. Every single corner of T-Corp was up in arms. Everyone dashing about in panic, making arrests, holding important meetings while I... Is that big a deal? I can't even imagine how it must have been hard it must have been for Yi-Sang. Alright, so if there's anything that like that registered T-Corp's tech agency? Nope, first time hearing about anything like that. You could have started there, you know. What if there's a power grab by the distortion? Meanwhile, Ryoshi was completely uninterested in the conversation, stared off into the distance. She looked at the factory window, let out another puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself. No killer, no corpses. Well, yeah, no one's actually dead. We do know where the killer is. We don't know where the killer is. Who could it be, I wonder? Someone who took a lock into my very expensive suit, I say, huh? I disagree. Your suit, shit. Yo, base 3 Yoshi. Wait, nakakakala siya one. Oh. Besides, if I really wanted to kill you, I mean, why would you? I'd have to be able to move as fast as you do. I won't be able to get a good aim at your vitals otherwise. Yoshi strode toward him before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Bubble rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Ryoshi was fast enough to close the distance and press her scabbard into his neck despite the disparity in time. Gah! Just like this. Whoa, I thought she was actually about to beat the crap out of them with that scabbard. That'd be case closed then, hmm? All you had to do is arrest Ryoshi. Hong Lu! You scared the heck out of me, I suppose that villain did really stab me in my vitals or whatever, He did appear all of a sudden, just like you did, So the killer isn't just running around ripping time away from random people left and right. Yes, the killer was going specifically for that. It's okay. What could this be a shortcut for? ASS. Like that's just ass straight up. The void left behind Sinclair's absence was left much bigger than I thought. Hey, okay, like it's. I mean, I'm not sure what that means, Sharko. Immediately, then again. Oh, okay, I meant that annoying, stupid stash. Just not having the kid here is frustrating. Okay, there we go. There we go. I'm glad he translated that one. Look behind you. Alright. No way, can you... Come on, Sharko. No way, can you think of a single person who hate someone like me? Can't think of... I can think of more than a few. I say that it must have been the work of some bandit who wanted to try on my tailor suit. Oh, what about your employees? Lady Agatha's book says that to find a culprit, we must first look at the victim's immediate circle. I have no idea if that book Don Quixote gave us is actually helping, but I suppose it's at least a very good page turner. Hello can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. Man. Too bad it's not like a murder on the train though. Maybe I should check it out too once we get back on the bus. Then again, we only have, what is it? Where are the trains here? We only have warp train, right? In terms of trains in this world. We might have a warp train segment one of these days. Did the culprit? I say someone who hates the odor so much enough that they take his time. Thanks, Rodion. I wouldn't have done that. All right. We don't have any suspects though. No, that was quite impossible, as you can see. What? The laborers in this factory? They've been all working slowly, like they're moving through molasses. Well, most factory laborers like them usually live rather short 10-hour days. Most of which is they spend in the factory jobs anyway. What did you say? Listen up, everyone. Our output gains only saw 13% growth compared to last month's growth. Have I not been impressed upon you how important this is? We'll be falling behind profit margin projections at this rate. Are you kidding me? Alright, we killing this man! Bumble hollers them in frustration. The laborers very, very slowly turn their heads to look up at the factory owner. Even the simplest action must take an excruciatingly long time to complete. Boss, it's impossible to work any faster than... Ooh, how bothersome. Let's complete more assembling. Use those lines more efficiently. Chop chop. You have no idea how frustrating it's been for me as of late. Do you even know that the next batch of cogs have stopped all of a sudden? We could understand it thanks to the recorder next to us, but everyone out of the earshot could have no chance to understand whatever he's talking about. Hey, Mr. Bumble. You're talking too fast for them to understand, you know that? I don't expect them to understand a thing that you're saying. So, it's not me who's too fast, it's them who are too slow. Only hustlers and busy bees like myself who make their best at a time can rise above the rest of this chaotic, bustling city, huh? You know what? That's a load of bull. How are you supposed to hustle or make all the best of their times when they practically nailed to the floor? And with what time? Roger, hey. I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T-Corp after all. Oh shit. Alright, keep in mind that Rodion killed someone for tax collecting, so yeah. Hey assistant, you're class 5 employee, right? Are you supposed to be a big shot? Do you seriously think there's anything normal about all this? Normal? The detective, do you happen to return from a round trip across every single nest in the city, all the way from A to Z? You confidently say that you've seen all there is to see? Not really, but... Then yeah, give this idea a thought, why don't you? That notion that what is normal is just a mirage conjured by the downtrodden and the suffering. As they say that the suffering is part of the life of the city. Oh my god, liar! You don't have to... Liar, you're right into me! Sure, I'll shout you out though. You already ran into me last time. Yeah, welcome everyone. How do you do? What am I to do? You're always like, you know what? That's fine. But like, jeez. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's funny because like I think I pulled like the same mistake you did, where it's like I forgot to update Limbus, so we were stuck here for about 20 minutes before before actually opening Limbus. So yeah, remember to update Limbus next stream. I mean, there's a 10 GB patch. Yeah, you've cursed me. It's a 10 GB patch though, apparently. So yeah, I'll update that in your nearest convenience, I guess. Hello there, MST Dynamo. How do you do? I don't see any suffering. I don't see any suffering. That mug of Mr. 50 hours a day right here. Such harsh words. I have to share my pain. I'll have you know, I've been waiting to get finished for a while. Do you know how much pain it is for me to wait for something, but also have too much time for the day? So tedious. My fucking god, kill this man! Bubble gently fixes his mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. What is it with everyone in this in T-Corp just like wearing the same red clothes like this? It doesn't look good. Oh my god, let's kill him. Shave him clean. I mean, Dante has a different shade of red. Oh my god, I'm really only
Wow,
stuck with
yes,
these
내가
three.
그래?
Well, we're over leveled at least, so that's fine. Yeah, you know what? They only put level of 41. I mean, I have no choice, Jail Garden. Well then, okay, this is gonna be tough. Yeah, I don't even have any of my egos here. Well then,
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
I don't have Heathcliff ties. Maybe we should flip the script on our line of thought. What kind of people, Rodia, do you think hate rich people? Who do you think would hate people like me? Well, except for my family. If I ever do get murdered under mysterious circumstances, I'm willing to bet that one of my family members who did me in, or Heathcliff. Just draw him in. Just draw him over Rodia. I don't know, maybe Rodia has a Heathcliff identity. Or Hong Lu. That's a pretty dark joke. Oh my god. I guess I should be glad we're getting Hong Lu's story apparently, right? Like, I think. The next one's Hong Lu, right? Well, no, not the next one. I mean, the one releasing. I think the one releasing is Hong Lu. That's a brave dark joke. Hongler. The culprit went straight for the bumble, but his employees literally can't move in fast enough to have done that. That doesn't look like distortions either. Guess the culprit's hiding among the slowpokes. Clock would have noticed it. But that narrows the culprit down. Someone unrelated to this factory, someone without much time, someone who's got a bone to pick against the time-rich. Or it could be someone who's unhappy about the state of affairs at T-Corp Nest. Also, while Dante could be right that this power was granted by a distortion, nothing rules out the possibility that they have been using an unregistered invention. There may have been more than a single culprit. Then, more than a single culprit, huh? Wait, I know of an organization that might fit that exact description. Nah, no way, I doubt it. They don't ever take drastic actions like these anymore, even back at J-Corp. Well, that's some coincidence, isn't it? I happen to know a group of people just like them. Sometime later in a certain alleyway. A group of people unhappy with the state of affairs in the nest? Perhaps you are looking for the Eurodivier? I am not sure how to read some of these words. Eurodivier. Divier? Yeah, Eurodivier. Oh, that rings a bell. Isn't your friend the founder of that organization, Rodia? Rodia stopped dead on her tracks. The Eurodiv. Oh my god, is this gonna be a Rodia and centered condo? Well, not condo, but like half sub condo 6.5. Here. You know something about that organization? I did hear that they were spreading through Nest as of late. It hasn't been long since they started popping within T-Corp borders. So direct T-Corp employees like myself have been stationed all over the Nest to question any suspicious individuals. Methinks it's a real bother, standing guard here, all this stop and search so tedious. So what are the Eurodivier up to around here? All kinds of stuff that pretty thieves get up to, stealing like time or money. Well, I didn't hear that. They also do some pro bono detective work for people who can't afford time or money to hire people. And wait, stop right there, you. What are you looking all shifty for, eh? It's a stop and search. Hey, I'm just walking by with that lady with a cig and that creepy glare. They really love it. Oh my god. They really love having clothes like this. Alright, alright. Where can we find them? The Eurodivier. Well, it probably ain't too difficult. Let's see. There! Hong Lu! A sudden explosion tore Hong Lu to shreds as he was peeking around an alley. Speaking of Dill, maybe we should have activated their badges earlier. Activate our badges? Starting up with a bang, huh? Good luck, Dante. Let's bring him back. Gotcha. Turn the clock now. Wait, you can bring him back? The explosion came from that way. Damn, that chains of T-Corp. Here to collect your filthy dues, eh? Okay, no time to explain, right? Let's talk about that later. Okay, what are we doing? How do we do this with 3 people? Oh, God. Oh, wait, what? Oh! Okay, it's not that bad then, if we have 6 slots. I think this is the only time it works this way, actually. Okay, that's nice of them. Oh, and you get special badges. Yeah, that's true. Well, that's 5 of us then. Let's see. Well, we also have 4 coins, I guess.
금방 다녀올게.
I can't! I can't use Heathcliff! I can't use him! He's not here! Heathcliff doesn't exist!
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Heathcliff's like Catherine now! Heathcliff doesn't exist anymore!
아직 안 끝났어.
Bro! What do you mean, bro? I can make that joke all I want!
재밌는 순간이에요.
No, Pies. See,
재밌는 순간이에요.
the thing is that you wouldn't know what you wouldn't know what I was talking about, though. Oh my god. You wouldn't know who I was talking about. So I'm hurting no one in this case.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 아름답진 않네.
Alright. Well, one of the times I can actually win raid,
금방
jeez.
다녀올게.
야, 늘 새롭다니까요. 야,
Man, why do we have all slash identities for this? I wish I had some blunt.
아름답진 않네.
I guess Hong Lu's. I guess Hong Lu is technically blunt, but still. Ah.
아, 너무 띄워주실 필요는 없어요.
I would use Heathcliff if I could. Oh my god. Alright, add to my pile. Look at that, man. I don't have enough lunacy. I can't even roll one bit. I think that's like 400 rolls by this point, right? Yeah, that's about so. Don't talk about lunacy with me in chat. I mean, hey, you can always save up, Pies.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
I've been saving up this whole time. Well, I'm not sure what I'm saving up for, but I have it. Yeah. Hey, you're talking to, what is it? You're talking to like a former gambling addict here? Well, to be fair, that was actual gambling. Okay, that's the only reason I'm like, what is it? That's the only reason I'm like a monk now. And that's the only reason I can resist this. Retreat. Hey, participation trophy. Participation trophy. Is he talking to me? How on earth did you do that earlier? Tick tock, and voila. Seems that you rewound time and run on with your friends. Never seen such tech that can rewind time like that. Well, that's a trade secret. Asking you shall receive pain. Fascinating. Aren't you terrified of time? As far as I'm aware, there's practically no way to rewind time for a singular entity that exists in an open and unenclosed area. Either that or my study didn't reach as far as I thought it did. Wait, no, that's actually a very serious problem. Then I was very desperate, you know. It's very unlikely that I missed anything. You know, what else is a serious? You know what else is a serious problem? The fact that we're wasting our time shouting about inane stuff while they're getting away. Come on, Dante. Hold on, inane stuff is extremely serious. It is important that it's absolutely incomparable to the amounts of arresting a few small fry revolutionaries. If this was a true resurrection, then the head would have been after your heads already. So I doubt that's what this is. It must be something to do with time manipulation. I'm certain of it. Maybe it works with the same mechanism as the TD2 protocol under the hood. Nope, that works only with an isolated exclosure. It can't rewind the time of a singular individual. Perhaps they're drawing time from elsewhere, then injected with the time streams. That seems a tad more possible. If only you're actually rewinding the time, the visual elements of that process would be manifest in a vastly different manner. I suppose this means that you actually can't really rewind or skip time either, am I right? You can't just say all that gibberish and expect me to believe be able to. The process also seems to be involved a greater degree of pain. Oh, it seems that you to be in bad taste to say that it's good news, but I suppose I could say that I'm about to tell you it's somewhat auspicious. I was going to tell you the nitty-gritty only if we had to venture into one of the more dangerous places like the back streets. But here we go. Check the other side of your badges. There should be a small clockwork knob attached to the badges in there. Mind rotating it for me? The Class 5 staff jabbered on endlessly, zapping between numerous subjects within the matter of seconds before anyone could reach a point at the badges that we were wearing. Not all fixers and investigators are strong enough to defend themselves in emergencies. That's why these special investigator badges are all equipped with rather the same functions that goes into the suits that higher and ranking staff members of T-Corp wear. It's called Golden Time. Okay, so yeah, we have that passive as well, I guess. Okay, this makes this more possible, I guess. It's called Golden Time. If you keep the clockwork wood, it'll automatically speed up the body's natural regeneration process as soon as it detects its wearer's risk of death. It's nothing compared to what you're capable of, but it's quite something, isn't it? So I don't actually have to turn the clock myself. Of course, it takes time for your to refill once its charge is spent. If you ever run out of its uses, then I suppose it all comes down to the participation trophy. You'll have to take one of your team and bring them back all by yourself. You're willing to do that, but not willing to help us before we get 200 shreds, huh? I prefer that. Good. Ooh. Ready? Let's get after them then. Sometime later. Where did they run off to? Pretty sure they came this way. No more tracks. We wasted too much time on these boring lectures. Hey, assistant, are you sure it's okay for you to just saunter behind us like you're out on a picnic? How would I run? I hate running. Still, your job to arrest the Eurodivier, isn't it? Is it though? But my job is the precise moment is to keep eyes on you and your investigation regarding the time-killing time, not to make the Eurodivier arrests. But you're a T-Corp employee. Okay, fine. Let's say I decide to run and walk instead of walk and help to capture those Eurodivier rascals. What then? Will T-Corp suddenly stop having problems just because they're gone? Will this place suddenly transform into some kind of humanitarian paradise? Not only that, as long as the leader runs free, they'll be back before you know it. Excuses, then Keats, DKTA. If we do kill them all, that only opens up only worse syndicate to take their place. If that happens, that collect their friend from earlier might end up suffering from something much worse than having to stop and search random passersby. Not to mention, I'll be getting muscle cramps from all the running. Besides, isn't your friend one of them? Weird. I thought you wouldn't want me to arrest them. Right, I thought Rodeo would be a bit happy to be reunited with the Eurodivier. Well, since it looks like the trail's gone cold, let's go back and stop and search. To the stop and search lady, ask if she noticed anything suspicious since we left. Fine. T-Corp met her. You're still standing completely in there, not moving a muscle. Poor woman. I can't believe she's still on duty at such a late hour. Such is the life of late. Oh, it's another victim. No, they got her. I can't even hear her breathing. That's the Time Ripper's MO. The Time Ripper got her that fast? She's in a state of absolute stillness. A death-like state achieved without a thimble of blood on their hands. What a misophobic art. Though, in the state she's stasis of those in watching from the outside. For her, this must be as brief as a blink of an eye. What do you think the club is trying to do with all that time? Guys, it's a crime scene. Let's try not to touch a body. I mean, the victim. Dante already thinks they're dead. Too bad, I guess. Oh, look. There's some sort of spatio-temporal displacement superposition phenomenon going on here. She must be completely... she is entirely incorporeal. It's seriously the time, too. Oh, yeah, they're up ahead! Oh, it's around noticing a familiar sensation of distortion. Got a brief glimpse of a suspicious figure slowly slipping into the fog. You, stop! You think you can catch up? I'm not your hunting dog, but sure, I'll entertain you just this once. Oh, she's pretty fast. Ryosha moves fast when she finds something interesting. It's been a while since I've seen people like you. They kind of sprint forward, their eyes fixed on the horizon. Here, everyone only ever looks down, their necks bent, their gaze locked on the ground, watching their own feet take their halting steps. I suppose they only ever look to check the time of the clock towers. But they must have been a time when everyone walked tall. I know why that is. It's because they all learned helplessness. Because they realize if they ran till their lungs burst, nothing will change. That doesn't matter. Damn it. Yeah, not everyone can run like Mersault. Learning to maintain a stable breathing rhythm is not easy. That's not what I'm talking about. Wait, take a closer look at her face. I'm glad we're getting more development for Rodion as well. Remember, it's the same face that I was making earlier when she shouted to stop and search. Yeah, she saw someone suspicious approach them for a stop and search and got ambushed. We should ask her when she recovers. But we do not know when she'll recover. Sometime later. Catch. Are you sure you captured it alive? Hey, Ryosha, does he kind of look a bit different than the mysterious person that got away? He's clearly wearing something different. Besides, he's one of the Eurodivier we already ran into. Those are just husks that could cast off at any moment. He started running as soon as my eyes met. Hey, rise and shine! I'm a suspicious one. How can anyone run if someone like you starts sprinting out at them with that big sword in your hands? I have many ways to crush the truth out of you. First, no dismembering. I'm glad Dante knows all of the sinner's quirks by this point. Oh my god, just shut that down immediately. Is the Eurodivia's turf. You soon regret dragging me down here. I bet that the secret weapon is just for this occasion. Watch out! But nothing happened. What's that? What's the 5 greatest adventures of the Eurodivia T-Corp branch? The portable adjustable frequency periodical lighting apparatus attached with sovereign generator. This is what we call every single Eurodivia in its range and into its exact location. Ah, that's a mouthful. Then, there, see what you mean? You see the problem prevalent among inventors? They never know when to stop when it comes to naming their inventions. You'll pay dearly for smacking me in the back of the noggin. Alright, we're good.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 야!
Man, I really wish I had Heathcliff here too, though. You know what's funny, Pies? I kept having that response when I first when I first streamed this. Like I think the whole Limbus company was up in my ass about where it's like, oh, why are you only using base identities? It's like chill out, guys. this is really how I play the game.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
재밌는 순간이에요.
No. We haven't hit a wall yet, but I don't doubt there's a wall, Pies. Unless you mean that they actually force you. Oh no, okay. Like I actually have okay, 2 separate teams. Alright. You're talking about other content.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Yeah, I love that refraction railway since apparently that's what is it? Ah, okay.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Ah, okay, I see now. Yeah, and I don't have 2 separate teams. Oh wait, unless you mean unless you mean not identities, but it's only 2 separate teams, as in what is it?
할게요.
Like you just need to split all 12 of your sinners.
아름답진 않네.
Wow, he rolled 4. Wait, what?
늘 새롭다니까요.
Alright. There we go. Man, no.
고작 이 정도로 들고
Ah,
안
okay.
되면 예술가의
I see
자격을
now.
먹는 거지.
A trail gone cold. Man, kind of unfortunate here. Good thing they give you extra slots, but kind of unfortunate.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Yeah. I think I'll only stream the story when it comes to streams, though. I'll see. I'll see if I change my mind about it. Cause like I'm not gonna lie, I am mostly here for the story, even though I love even though I'm doing a challenge run right now.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
All right. It's too bad you can't get the detective outfits into like into these like sprites. Oh, would be a nice bonus, but sadly no.
해보기는 할게요.
Sorry, there must be detective identities though, right?
재밌는 순간이에요.
Maybe with the rerun? Yeah.
이 정도야.
Maybe. Kind of wonder when the next rerun's gonna be, though. I guess they're all focused on the what is it? They're focused on the current Kanto, I guess.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 아름답진 않네.
재밌는
But you know,
순간이에요.
understandable. Oh, are we turning them into chili now?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Oh, okay, we're turning. No, we're not. They're running away. There's no chili. There's no chili to be found here.
늘 새롭다니까요.
아름답진 않네.
Okay. But it's too bad we don't have any. We don't have access to Hong Lu's ego this time around. We don't have a source of gloom.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Also, someone informed me that Dante's powers are actually once per story node. Like it's only once per day you use it in something like Mirror Dungeon. So I can actually use that way more than I thought I could. Like I can use it once per story node, so that's pretty cool. So oh yeah. Like apparently I can just use this for once per story node. So okay, that's something else in my toolbox if I need it.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I am probably gonna need those powers later, depending. Oh no, it's one. Apparently it's once a day. According to them, it's once a day if you use it in Mirror Dungeon. So stuff like Mirror Dungeon is once per day. But if it's a story node, apparently you can use it more than once. As long as you can use it once per story node.
이 정도야. 금방 다녀올게.
늘 새롭다니까요.
So yeah, like I can just win like a speed turn if I ever need it.
아, 너무 띄워주실 필요는 없어요. 단테님 덕분일 거예요.
The dying detective. Wow. I need blunt. Gee, if what's the point of telling me this? I can't use anything. I can't use the weakness. Then again, I guess if I had other identities, probably it would be useful. Yeah, 5 pies.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Unless I disconnect, in which case you can summon more than 5. Though I need to manually summon those. Like, I think I was buried by 15 before, because the stream kept disconnecting and people kept redeeming it. After watching various pieces of information, we found from the defeated Eurodivier members together. We managed to track them down a rundown building that appeared in their hideout to be in their hideout. You finally track this down, haven't you, filthy cat? It's a T-Carp, and you clock. What's up with this guy? You clock, he says. Almost said cock there. It's only elementary because I am an ace detective. Rhodey exclaimed triumphantly as he flicked her hair back. I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice. It's the same thing. Yeah, you see, if you look down there, guys, you can just tell the time all the same. Fun fact, it's also a timekeeping device. Yep, we're all ace detectives. Sky, admit we should have let you track us down, but you don't look too strong. You know, it's a foolish move to fight a lion in his den. I hope you prepared yourselves. Don't you worry about it. Well, don't you worry about our butts. We've got class 5 staff with us, you know. I can deduce things about you. 1, that man's outfit, that aloof look on his face. I see it's likely that you're not lying, that he really is class 5 staff. 2, you're absolutely shameless for bringing a class 5 cat watch. Oh my god, wait a minute. Okay, you're absolutely shameless for bringing a class 5 watch chain to run that hideout like this. What does this have to do with shame? I don't know about shame, but this place sure is run down. Right, how about this? I'll sit this one out just for the sake of fairness. It'll be like cheating if I were to take part of this fight, yeah? That's a fair proposal. Fine, I accept your offer. Don't we get a say in any of this? Oh my god. Behold, we're beating these guys up as well. Alright. Yeah, everyone uses tremor count here. That's an interesting mechanic. That's actually a really interesting mechanic that, yeah, gain 2 tremor. Okay.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Damn it, Two Tails. Alright. I think we could go for a res. I'm not sure if this... Okay, no, it does do something. Yeah, it does do something. Alright.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Man, I really wish we had Heathcliff or any other blunt identity. Honestly, some Gloom would be nice too, but it is what it is. They're all in jail.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I mean, at least Hong Lu still has what is it, blunt.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Without aim though, we can't. Without aim though, we can't make full use of Hong Lu's debuff.
이 정도야.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 재밌는 순간이에요.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Hey, yeah, I just wish I could use other identities for this. Like, it's such a shame because we have two slashing things.
아직 안 끝났어.
But their intent was probably that, oh, okay, you could just use what is it? You could just use a different identity with their actual weaknesses.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
아름답진 않네.
재밌는 순간이에요.
아름답진 않네.
Oh wow, their boss isn't working here. Sure thing then. Alright. Oh wait, no, they have a defense skill. Alright, let's do that much resonance, I guess.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Okay. Yeah, this is why I keep everyone leveled, to be honest.
재밌는 순간이에요.
이 정도야.
Then again, I only have to worry about leveling up 12 people.
아름답진 않네.
Broken Unity. Okay.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
아름답진 않네.
Right.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는
Holy
거지.
crap! I ran out of water already. I guess I'll refill that the nearest convenience. Maybe after this chapter.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Oh my god, how many? Oh wait, different background too. But oh wait, can I aim? Oh wow, I can aim. All right. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, you don't have any tremor counts, so that's fine with me.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Oh shit, all shields. Well, we can focus on killing one guy, I guess. Is it everyone else keep close to stagger? You're kind of close to stagger. Do it.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
There we are. Nice going there, Roja. Yeah, go on, Roja, kill your former comrades.
금방 다녀올게.
재밌는 순간이에요.
I guess these might be new recruits that are unique to T Corp, though. If Rodia didn't recognize any of them, like, there'd probably be more dialogue about that. Okay.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I was expecting there to be more waves.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
What the heck? Did they forget to clash with you? I guess I did. Oops. Alright. I guess I'll let Rodia kill that one so that you... God, can you even kill this one, Rodia?
금방
For that
다녀올게.
extra sanity?
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
늘 새롭다니까요.
꺼냈다.
There we go.
맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Alright, I got wait, does killing give no sanity?
내가 보고 싶었던 거야?
Oh no, it has to be higher than
뭐야?
the units. Okay, I
내가
see
보고
now.
싶었던 거야?
Alright. Yeah. So as the back, that only comes up later in this when we get the Kanto 7, I guess. Have you no shame? Alrighty then. Sure, that's good. That's okay with me.
야! 타!
Alright, that's alright with me.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
There we are. Perfect.
금방 다녀올게.
Okay. Chill out a bit. And I could use someone faster so that I can There we are. So that no, wait a minute. I'm not sure if Honglu actually goes first in that turn order. Okay, might as well test that out. Probably does, right? He's in the left. They're the same speed die. Okay, there we go. Same speed dies. The one on the left goes first.
겨우 이 정도야?
Unclashable. Okay. Well, we're way faster than him, so we could just go for the We could just go for the DPS. What do I need for yours anyway? You need one gloom. Wow, even that's disabled. It's only Ryoshu has any sauce in this.
금방 다녀올게.
Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Alright.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 야! 타!
Okay.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
아름답진 않네.
Okay, I think we're done here. Again, probably needs more focus.
금방 다녀올게.
아름답진 않네.
겨우 이 정도야. 한 건 했다. 맛있는
Okay,
거
okay.
준비해서
He quickly moved on their conversation into the hideout after defeating the Eurodivi members. Give, surrender, and confess. Starting to run low on patience. Might kill you soon. I know, it looks like the Ryosha's getting tired of playing detective. You've surrendered already. Not sure what you want us to confess either. What would you like for us to confess? That we're Eurodivi or something? He hesitated, unsure if he was clueless or not. That's when Rhodia confidently strode forward and pointed an accusatory figure at the Eurodivi captain. At questioning time, you've always hated this nest state of affairs, am I right? Must you really ask? You like inventing stuff and not registering them to the tech agency, don't you? Again, you must be really inquire about something that you could simply discern by looking around. Ooh, mind if I take a gander at these inventions? Like, don't just go around touching. I see this hedgehog toy is a time bomb disguised as a plushie. It scans the palm as soon as it enters within the proximity range. If it doesn't recognize the palm as unauthorized individuals, it'll shoot out its spines and penetrate the intruder. Well, you screw the parts too tightly down here. You'll only remember that the mechanical engineering isn't all about tightening the screws as hard as you can. Sometimes you need to slightly loose the screws or two to make things fit better. And another thing, if I were you, I'd have made the spinals a hexagon shaped, not circular. You could tell that all that from a quick look. You certainly are no common employee. Anyway, most of these are experiments, incomplete products in truth. In truth, you like making most dangerous and instructive inventions too, right? You really are persistent one, aren't you? What are you getting at? I'm sure those violent inventions eventually led to something that completely rip someone's time away. Wait, I'm what? The culprit behind the case of the time-killing time. It's you guys, right? That's what you do, isn't it? You see things that rub you the wrong way and go ahead and smash it to bits. That's a bit of a logical leap, isn't it? What do you think we Eurodivi are? Sounds like this friend of yours is the Eurodivi really messed up big time in the past, hmm? They do something drastically violent? No, Sonia, he always knew how to say the right things. Things to get people to agree with him, to convince them to join his cause. His words are filled me with this confidence that we could change the world. That really was as effortless as letting candy slowly melt away in my mouth. But what could he possibly do to change the world? He doesn't even do anything. Not like these guys. I bet T-Corp, Eurodivi are nothing more than knockoffs who found themselves inspired by the stories coming out of J-Corp, or... It's absolutely baffling you failed how to correctly deduce a single thing. No, we're not knockoffs. Besides, the Saint has already brought many changes to the world. Changes that you mere detectives can't even dream of. The Saint? Indeed, Saint Sonia was the one who really sparked the fire of the Eurodivi in every nest. Well, that's the only reason we call him the Saint, but that's beside the point. Eurodivi in every nest. Sonia did what? Since you claim this to be Saint Sonia's friend, allow me to say in no uncertain terms that Eurodivi has nothing to do with your case. Sonia, he... Are we supposed to take you at your word? First, we don't have this time-killing technology. We can steal time or timepieces, but it's practically impossible to kill time. Maybe something so absurd would surely catch a tech agency's attention. And that is trouble I'm not willing to invite. You've certainly been causing a ruckus here. Isn't that what the Eurodivi wants? Chaos? Please don't compare us to the likes of the backstreet gangs. There are those among us who want that chaos, of course. One of our former members insisted that we must take abundance of time in T-Corp for ourselves and have our comrades divide equally among us. But such drastic action would also hurt the have-nots, those who deserve such pain, so we must adhere to the saint's teachings. To truly tear our throats out of the rich, we must wait for the right moment. The right moment. So it really was Sonia. So I've been wondering, are you really the saint's friend? Of course she is. He even invited her to join his journey. Why don't we leave? Why don't we leave for now? We can always come back here once we uncover more evidence. Thought he says let's leave for now. Are we not arresting them? Did you not want to give the whole lecture about how it's it's my job to arrest them? Or you ignored the assistant's question and turned to leave the hideout, wearing a dark expression. Something I've never seen with her before. The assistant shrugged, and we were about to leave the hideout as well, but the Eurodivic captain stopped us. If you really are a friend of Saints, then I can't let you leave without giving you some advice. As the more experienced detective, I was able to establish a few things from this conversation, so allow me to share them with you. Alright, you dabble in detective work from time to time as well, yes? Is it a common thing that you Eurodivi get up to? No, the only Eurodivi branch in the District 20... Only the Eurodivi branch in District 20 do. And if I were you, I'll start by looking at a more common thread that ties all the victims together. Find out what they have in common. Why? The T-Corp collection agency knows everything about time, where it comes from, where it goes, but not with this case. Why do they know everything about the comings and goings of time? How are you avoiding their eyes? Not all of us do. I can tell you more, however, just so you know, we have an ace up our sleeve that lets us continue our guerrilla activities in this nest. Anyways, does it not strike you as odd for someone with such an impressive technology that can quite literally rip away time without a trace? The killer seems unusually passive. It tells you that this is a condition they must first meet in order to use their powers. Another possibility is that they have a certain creed or belief system that they follow, but ideologically motivated culprits usually leave behind the most obvious evidence that points to their beliefs. Interesting. All right. We have no leads though. Like we don't have a single suspect. But all right. But I could probably try guessing the motive of this at least. Still though, holy shit. Like, how does this go? Well, we don't know any other suspect. We don't know any of the other victims yet, right? We only have 2 victims so far in this case. Oh, that adds up nice. You want to join a squad of ace detectives? Who the hell hired this bumbling team of amateur detective wannabes? Never mind. When you kindly leave this place? Well, now we know where the Eurodivi are. You can always come back here if you need anything else.
시시했지. 흥조차 나지 않더군.
Okay. Still, Well, the Eurodivi are swearing up and down that they got nothing to do with the case. And his time ripper is still large. But now the ace detectives. Alright. But we don't have any other leads. The one where we talked to or just let the hideout. So why don't we just follow him? You want to tail the Eurodivi? Well, looks like they're not arresting them may pay off at all after all. I think it's a fair suggestion. Wasted time. We should torture them one by one until someone breaks. According to page 155 of Lady Agatha's book, an ace detective must always remain vigilant and not shy away from stakeouts. Yeah, also torture doesn't really give you a suspect. Gives you a confession, but most of them are false confessions. Like after getting tortured, they'll just say whatever, just stop getting tortured. You're already on page 155. Don Quixote gave us this book so that we could all become ace detectives. I've been reading it whenever I can. The Eurodivi's petty time theory won't change the world. Is that why you're letting them go? Because it doesn't matter? No, not at all. It's the opposite, in fact. I want to see things change. Change? It is said that the Eurodivi started from a small group of nobodies, but they kept at it slowly but surely, spreading through the city. I hear they've been causing some real trouble in some, that they find it difficult to get rid of them. You know what people say? I've been saying here at T-Corp, running low on time but burning full of frustration. Then come join the Eurodivi. Like most people who accept the injustices and move on, they don't. They refuse to turn a blind eye, confident and determined that they will one day bring real change to the city. It's only natural that I find them extremely fascinating to witness. To what end do their desperate desires and aspirations lead? Nothing but impotent squirmings. I'm sorry, do any of you even give a damn about solving the case? This case has a certain destructive aesthetic to it. I like it. I find the family elders' words to see the experience as much as in the world as I can before I return, because their words better be followed. Oh man, I'm glad we're gonna get more on Hong Lu soon. Sounds excruciatingly bothersome. So many things in this world presume that they will deserve to call themselves family. Skip. What are you talking about, Pi? I've never heard the talk like that, Ryoshu. Skibbity Loo, I guess. What will you ever accomplish with such half-heartedness? Don't worry about it. Most people live on with that very half-heartedness. It's been eons since I really desired something with all my heart, you know? No, I'm not most people. From a distance, loud rapid footsteps broke through Rhodey's quiet whispers. I knew the culprit was a Eurodivi. They're here. We'll give them a slip this time. Okay, let's go. Maybe we'll catch them this time. We'll learn to breathe like Mersault and Ryoshu. Rhodia, let's... Rhodia came to a sudden stop and looked at me, staring at me from underneath a shadow cast over her eyes. Do you think it would have been different if I followed Sonia back to the casino? I really hope Rhodia gets a second Kanto to herself. Like, it kind of seems like what is it? Kind of seems like her story's not closed yet. Well, unlike what is it? Actually, yeah, no, like I guess Gregor's story isn't closed either, but that'll be way later, I guess, cause one of the Gregor's after one of the main villains, basically. Alright, follow Sonya back at the casino. Why do you ask? I mean, it's just watching Sonya's goals actually start to take shape while I stagnated unchanging. It's making me feel. Rhodia hesitated. Odd. An odd impression. Okay, okay. And you know, Pies, I'm not calling them that. The Time Ripper. Oh, hey, look, that close to 50,000. You're late, clock. Two sinners had a head start, but it didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover. I'll go ahead and draw their attention. Well, we should be able to corner them in this direction. Okay, okay, okay. Guess Ryoshi and Honolulu are out of the draw culprit here. We must have to do our part and capture them. Yeah. What's wrong, Rhodia? Just every time I think about Sonya, I remember all the things that I couldn't do, that's all. Rhodia. Nope, not gonna let me drag this down. I'm gonna do what I can, right? It would be so nice if the culprit showed up right now so I could get my hands on him and get this over with. Oh my god, come on! All this waiting around is getting so tedious, and hopefully it'll look really badass when they arrest them. You certainly recovered quick. Now that's a good attitude to have. Well, you know, ain't that how emotions are supposed to be? Constantly changing with time, you know? Is it now? I do not quite agree. Emotions don't change with time. I say that the changing emotions are what drive the flow of time. That's some complicated stuff. I just can't wait to hear all the praises they'll sing to me once we'll drag the Eurodivi rascal, that's all. You know, I want to be an ace detective. Then you shall have your chance. A chance for you to be the center of the attention, a subject of praise. A long coat, the hat. You're Rhodia Dante, the culprit ran that way. You're the Time Ripper. Correct. Isn't good. It'll take a while for Honolulu and Ryoshi to get here. Before we get down to business, allow me to make a few corrections. One, I'm no longer bound to organization like Eurodivi. In fact, I found their hypocrisy detestable. Did you know that even Eurodivi did not use their hours equally amongst one another? That's why I've chosen action. 2, I am not killing time. You will not compare my crusade to something so hollow. I merely reap the dying hours to share it among those who need it most. You may call me a time saint instead. What the hell are you talking about? Shut up and... All this flying over your head, isn't it? You poor little thing. Start for even a morsel of praise. It is both a correction of your ignorance and your final warning. If you wish to capture me, no us, then you must be prepared to pay the price in time. Okay, so there's multiple personalities in this guy? Was that an attempt at a threat? Do you seriously think you could scare me like that? Sure, you're a big, scary Time Ripper, but I've got you all figured out. I know your patterns. There's something staying in your hand, isn't there? Whether it's your creed, some kind of design flaw in your tech, you can't touch my time. How do you like it, Ace Detective's deductions, huh? Half right, but you have given me 2 more corrections to make. What? I am not the one killing time, it's you, and everyone like you is killing time. 2, indeed, we cannot rip away time away from just anyone, no, but I can take yours. Because you at this very moment are mired in tedium. What? Just biding the time, aren't you? Waiting for something to happen? Killing time? We are merely taking back the time that you would have killed anyway. Swing that axe and you might carve that small chunk of our flesh, but we'll rip a chunk out of your existence. You will stir awake when the clock strikes 450 times a year, having done nothing but having lived through nothing, all in the blink of an eye. There should dawn on you that despair is all that comes rushing, like a flood, that disparity, familiarity of all the time you killed. Every pain a reminder of every single second you've killed. Think about how tedious it is at all. You look scared. We will take a look at your eyes. Rhodia stood there, completely unfrozen. No one could stop the time ripper as he walked away from us. Not me, not Rhodia. Okay. The culprit, where are they? Alright. I thought I could take them on, but when I came to face with the Ripper, how can you give them the slip? They threatened her, and they were going to rip away her time. Oh no, and the Ripper knew they knew how I felt, so never mind. See, like that Rhodia decided this. Alright, alright. Alright. Seems that Rhodia decided to not say that out loud. I knew that word she wanted to say was tedious. Pathetic. Unlike Yuriosho, my time is important. I'm not here just to make these stupid, pointless observations about the case and volunteer out of some weird obligation either, okay? I volunteered because I genuinely wanted to solve the case. I'm not like you, either of you. I briefly grew concerned that Ryoshu might swing her scab at Rhodia, but I don't think she was listening anyway. How banal. Instead, she stared at the clock tower in silence as her cigarette slowly burned away, its way to her lips. I guess that's a relief. Rhodia, sorry, I think I'm just getting tired of wearing a silly smile. Holy shit, alright. Alright. Well then. We have like 2 more left. Rhodia was always in there on the lift. The team's moves when it's down, but the mood among us had grown incredibly awkward and cold. I was almost starting to feel a chill in my fingers. I guess it's what happens when Rhodey is in a depressive mood. If we were back at the bus, or if Yisai or Gregor were here, they'd at least try to do something to break the ice. But neither Ryoshu nor Honglu were kind of people to be heavily affected by such a frosty mood. So we just trudged on with our investigation. Looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something. He knew the Ripper. How could you tell? By looking at his eyes, isn't it obvious? Look at his eyes. It's the kind of look that people have in their eyes when they get killed by a rat they know. He's not exactly dead, you know. I mean, he might as well be, well, for the time being. Wonder what his limitations are though in terms of this. Like, can I even figure this out? Like, apparently they can take rodeo and stuff, but like, is it just personality that they mean? Also, what is it? Like, would Dante be able to reverse time killing? Like, I'm not sure if I'm not sure if like the Time Ripper can actually rip out Rodian's time. Then again, I'm not sure what that process would look like for Dante, or if we just have to wait for the sinner to like to snap out of it. Considering Dante can manipulate time though, like I wouldn't be surprised if like we're just like we're just immune to that shit. Not a dead body here, but what is it? The culprit tore his scarf in half. Hey, they really disagree with his fashion choices? You and Divi must live like fools in the eyes of others, so they see a path invisible to them. Roja? Something Sonia once said told me that the scarf was a yoke to hide the great ambition that those with such dreams must remain bound. I don't see you wearing that scarf. It's not my style. Then chopping the scarf in half would mean that the killer is a former member of the Eurodivier. We should go back to the hide and ask around. The Ripper got our boss? I asked if anyone quit recently. Well, it's not like they formally quit or anything, but there's someone who completely went off the grid. Someone who wanted to steal a surplus time of T-Corp to share it equally among everyone. Yeah, I remember a lad who said something like that. When his younger brother died, it became a bit weird. Oh my god, alright, well, that's a lead and a half. Ooh, younger brother. My god, how did he die? Did they die due to they getting their time drained? Anyone want to go along with that plan? I'm sure there's some, but we shouldn't. We're the Eurodivier. Just bide our time until the saint gives us the word. Is that so? Where is he? No idea. Last night I heard he said something. I'll always be watching you. Creepy, innit? But I suppose it means that he's still hanging around somewhere within T-Corp borders. Our boss man's gonna be back to normal, right? He'll always be watching, huh? Clock, I always burn a cig after a kill. But you're always smoking because it takes about 4 minutes for the cig to burn all the way through. I get to watch as the light of the light of life slowly burns in their dying eyes. Really enhances the flavor. Got that, Ryoshu. 4 minutes. I know it takes exactly 4 minutes for the cigarette to burn away. But only 2 minutes have passed on that clock tower. That doesn't make any sense. How could no one knows the clock tower was broken? This is a new development, by the way. From the moment our little gear detective started, this precise moment, the clock tower always mentioned only 2 minutes by the time I finished smoking. Did someone say that it's because people have learned to be helpless? I'm waiting for someone to get fish for a while. Do you know how much pay it is to wait for someone and also have too much time in your day? It's so tedious. He thinks the real bother standing guard here. All this stop and search is so tedious. Assistant. What were the first two victims doing when the Ripper struck? Let's see, one of them was attacked by purchasing a 13 flavored Holly Pop candy, and that was really a comic book starting a T Corp inventor as its protagonist. It's a pretty fun read. Are there clock towers in T Corp? A total of 12 in its entire T Corp, but just one in this general area. The Time Ripper struck only near the clock tower, didn't they? Right on, detective. Well, they slowed down the clock tower and made everyone in the area feel like a sense of extreme tedium. I see. So that's what it is. He can rip time only from people who are bored. Huh. Okay. The clock tower. It should give me a nice view to blow a smoke at. Oh, hey, I forgot to mention. You know that you need actual evidence to make an arrest, right, detectives? Huh? Yeah, they catch you in the act. You can't go around arresting people just because you feel like it, hmm? What, do we have to let them attack us or something? So we can catch them, so that we can catch them in the act? Don't you know we can literally rip the time out of you? One small mistake and you might wake up weeks or months or even years later. You don't even know if that kind of thing that Dante can rewind. Yes, it's all very tragic, but still a part of your responsibilities. Do you even care about catching the culprit? Or learning how he rips time is all you care about? Right on again, Ace Detective. I thought there were no adventures in T-Corp that didn't know their ins and outs about. You see, I have intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp. I even know about the bizarre contraption your friend back at jail invented while he was here. I didn't know what that invention to be beholden to the T-Corp Patents Agency, no. I wanted to watch as it sped through the city, which is why I didn't even try hard to stop him as he escaped through the back streets. It's because I was, it wasn't because I was lazy, mind. So to answer your question, no, like in the case of the League of Nine Literateurs, I don't care whether he catch a culprit or not. I'm just curious about the exact mechanism behind how he rips time. It's the nature of being an inventor. Agreed. How am I supposed to even get anything done with people like... Excuse me, Mr. Assistant. I have something I'd like to ask you. Back when Mersault stood at the temporal scale gallows, didn't the machine beep very loudly? Oh, what a reticent friend. Yes, it did. If you ask the intricate knowledge of mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp, then do you also know why it malfunctioned? Of course. Why wasn't the gallows able to take 10 minutes on's worth of time from Mersault? Was it because it was broken? Oh! No, we are immune to it then! Yeah, we are immune to it thanks to Dante, I guess. What are you talking about? It's statistically impossible for a machine of my design to have any faults usually. And the source of the error must be Mersault, or all of us, right? Not the machine? Brilliant, absolutely brilliant! You're not only looking at the part, but also acting like an ace detective. You could have fooled me. All credit goes to Lady Agatha Christie. Man, thanks Agatha Christie! You did say that one of the qualities of an ace detective is a mind of bottomless inquisitiveness, after all. I thought the condition to get exempt from our time tax was to catch the culprit. That was what I was thinking when Class 5 auditor began speaking again as it addressed my concerns. I'm not saying I won't cooperate, of course, but I may have devised a plan for you, though it may be somewhat simple. Now listen close. Okay, so we're just straight up immune to it. Oh my god, wait, are we gonna be immune to the Time Ripper's attacks then? Like if we fight him? The Clock Tower of Fear! Here. Fear. Alright. Holy shit, we have access to everyone! Okay, I'm not sure who then. Did I just go for the usual?
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 때려 부수러 갈 시간이다.
Yeah, okay, I'll just do the trio.
우와, 기대되네요.
But like, let's see, who can I add? I guess we're gonna use our usuals then.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 때려
I'm not sure who
부수러 갈
can use for
시간이다.
Gloom though. I guess Yi Sang.
네.
Like if I do that. I'm not sure if this is a boss or not though. Alright, might as well act like it's a boss for now.
이게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Oh, true, Jail Guard. Like, usually someone else would like figure this out easier. So, will this really work? I guess it's barely a plan and more like something that you came up with in the last 10 minutes, but still, it's annoying. Let's hide. Maya, I've been waiting for you. Did you say he's a Hyatt and a Ripper? How interesting, not only did you know that I'd be coming here, but you also had the manners to extend your greetings. I see you've been tailing us this whole time. Of course, you were right on their noses all this time, weren't you? You're one of the fools who plays sorry. You're one of the fools playing pretend as a detective, aren't you? Killing time. You're right. Say you can't. Say, can you teach me how to make the most of my time? Give us your time. We might tell you. What, 30 hours? What is this, a bloody joke? That ain't enough. Just think about all those hours we've lost fleeing from those swords. We could spend the time ripping more hours from others. I guess it's only fair we take 300 hours from him. Agreed. He's one of the Nest Snackies, working with the filthy watching chains of T-Corp. He deserves if we let him go. He'll only bring further trouble. Let's show him what happens to those who oppose us. Seconded, let's try to extract the amount of hours that evenly splits into timepieces. Fucking rips his coat. There's like a fucking, what is it? There's like 6 brains or some shit. Sword, let's stab as we get go. Wait, how many personalities is that so far, actually? Yeah, they each have their own way of talking. Let's stab as we can go. We want to repeat the fat cat at the factory, do we? We are aiming straight for the center. We're not letting this bastard slip away and just gash at 100 hours. Just a gash of 100 hours. Silence. I'll decide with time. We will stab as as deep as we can and rip thousands of hours from him. That should be more than enough time for us to happily share. I suppose we losing our sense of taste for the next 1,000 hours. We divide the burden of 1,000 hours equally amongst one another. Yes, I can roll with that. It's almost like there's multiple personalities in there, all taking turns to speak. The culprit wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Hong Lu did too. His face relaxed into a tranquil look as though he was ready to let something go. Perhaps that was an expression of liberation. 1,000 hours? Well, 1,000 hours have passed in the blink of an eye? Yes, and there will be no pain, only despair that awaits you upon your awakening. Yeah, I like that. Rip my time away. He didn't mean that, did he? A time-tearing razor, is it? So what is the core power that extracts time? Though it was no adventure at all, but a distortion. But it is highly fascinating. So that kind of power... He's immune. He's immune, Jail. Don't worry. I'm pretty sure he is. Powers that could only be... that we only could have dreamt of. After a lengthy silence, as though the world itself had come to a grinding halt. Why can't we rip away your time? I see everything went according to plan. It's all so same. I blinked. The world is just as familiar as the changeless as ever. What? We walked straight right to the trap, you deaf idiots! Don't you understand? Detectives, AOTS. That's a relief. Had me worried for a moment there. About 30 minutes ago. Like I said earlier, the temporal scale gauge isn't broken. This error was caused by you. Your time, and this applies to all 12 of you, was already bound to someone else's time. He's said, I mean, like, yeah, I mean, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out in Kanto 8, I think. It's 8, right? We're gonna find out in Kanto 8, I guess. Someone else's time, me. This caused a multi-reference error to the temporal scale gauge, which is caused because it's supposed to hang your time. So what you're saying is, because we're living within Dante's time, the gallows couldn't hang our time. I had no idea. Well, if that's news to us, then there's really no way the Time Ripper to know that either. So when the Time Ripper arrives and tries to rip away my time from me, that's when Rodi and Ryoshi can swoop in like awesome people you are and arrest the culprit. And that's how this trap came to be. But what if, and really what if, by the Time Ripper manages to rip Honglu's time away? Don't worry, Dante. It's all gonna be okay. I wonder how long the racket would last once the news of malfunctioning clock tower breaks. Would it be entertaining to watch as many people trust in the intuition of the supposedly unerring clock tower crumble? It's gonna be such a fun show. I'll try my best not to malfunction. Tick tock, tick tock. Hey, participation trophy. I used to really hate the sound of clocks. I didn't know when it started, but I started associating the noise with a perpetual cycle of pain, like it's some premonition. A clock hand-shaped blade will only one day cleave through me. A blade of time, if you will. Alright, what is going on with you? What is going on with you, buddy? But your noise, it's a bit different. It's the kind of noise that makes me dream of something new, different, and it's not pain. You know what? Yeah, you're starting to be more suspicious, buddy. You're starting to be very suspicious to me. Alright. Not sure what he's extending his gratitude for, but someone can ask him to do something for me? Dante has a request. Right, request away. I think I've experienced into it when a big fight's about to break out, and I'm going to have the exact feeling that something's going to happen. So, it's time for you to return to the other sinners. Can't believe you actually kept us in prison the whole time, only to let us right before they caught the culprit. So how was it, Major? Adventuring with just 3 sinners, was it nice? I trust that you have learned your lesson, that my absence was deeply felt. I'm aching all over just sitting in that jail cell. I don't ever want to go to that place like that again. Right, so is that sort of Time Ripper or something? The distortion we must defeat. Okay, what is this? Stolen time 1000? Oh my god! Okay, he has sanity though. Look at that, come back. This is some nice music though.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
야!
Okay. How do we do this? Yeah, he seems like Okay. We just need to keep damaging him, but wow, he has a lot of defense. Okay. Two purple, okay.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Oh, I'm glad you did tails for most of those. Jeez. Okay, he's running out of time though.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Okay, what is this? Oh wait, he seems to be faster. Okay. Hey, who are you targeting? Okay. I can make it so I can target him next turn, I guess. Yeah, no, I kinda need that to clash.
먼저 간다.
Okay, okay, okay.
반드시 되찾을 거다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Okay, slowly losing his time. Okay, okay, slowly losing your time. Okay, 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 okay. Have 2 purples? Yes, I do. Alright.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수
2.
없지만요.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Okay. Okay, what does resentment mean? Okay, okay, okay. On a chain of others right now.
규정에 따라 실행한다. 수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
And then there's extraction. Might as well do this so that they get the double. What is it? They get. Oh my god! Why am I blacking out on this? They get fragile.
규정에 따라 실행한다.
All right, buddy.
무
right? Two. How much do you have left? 770. Okay.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
There we are. They need to offset that time. Alright, let him have it.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Oh wait, don't put it over threshold. Nope. Okay, good. Just barely. Okay, 368. Well, we were a bit far from it, but that's okay.
금방 다녀올게.
All right, buddy. All right, there we go. Just use win rate and we're done.
할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
All right, now it's going, guys. Have you ever waited such a long for that extra minute, that extra second that let you slip through your fingers? Where you wish that your heart would forever sleep, for its very beat was just but painful reminder of the merciless march of time. I suppose you have, but because you have all plenty of time to spare. Without the time Ripper slips this shimmering portal. A mere dungeon of the fat. Oh my god! You could have just let us go with that. Alright, alright. Alright, sure. Hey Dante, I've got a question just occurred to me for the first time. Where do all the time to be used that you use? Where do they come from? Well, I never gave thought of where the time I rewind comes from. All I knew that is when I turned the clock, I rewound the time. Yeah, I guess. WC. Yeah, who cares, I guess. I wish I could answer, but it's not like I could, I don't have any, I'm sorry, it's not like I know how any of this works. Ryoshu quickly shuts us down with a quick summary of the circumstances that we did not get a question any further. A mere dungeon of the phantoms. Let's go. Alright, let's do this. Wonder if it's gonna be the modern mirror dungeon now.
흥조차 나지 않더군.
Gee, I wonder what identities should I bring here. So this is the culprit's fathoms. 21 minutes. The time it took for the impact for you to hit the cobblestones. Isn't It's about time you quit the Eurodivier thing, brother. We barely have enough time to scrape by, wasting our time building unregistered inventions. This annoys some time collectors, doesn't do anything. Come on, brother. Dream like you used to, please. You always wanted to work for the T-Corp Pads Agency, didn't you? Just bide your time waiting for the right moment. Okay? And that's when that moment comes. But you don't even know when that moment is. When that moment comes after we're dead. How would you do anything that matter if we're not here to see it? Take a grade 1 inventor certificate exam or something. Make a submission to the Inventions Expo. They have a pretty hefty prize money for receiving the Inventor of the Year award, you know? Did you know that in other nests, everyone enjoys the equal 24 hours? Just imagine for a second that what if you saved a ton of money and moved to a different nest? Then maybe we'll get to live 24 hours a day too. I could get a full night's rest and I'd still have the half the day to spend. Wouldn't that be so wonderful? I was always full of excuses. For all that hatred of the system, I made the nerd with my ignorance as a convenient shield, an excuse for inaction. I knew that our lives would get better if I did get certified, but I gave the exact same excuse. I don't have the time to take a test. One early morning, my brother came to speak to me. I'll lend you all but 2 hours of my time. That'll give you more than enough time to complete the exam. Oh! Yeah, okay, so... Oh, okay. My god. Yeah, so... Alright, was he in the middle of the road while in those 2 hours, though? Yeah, that is something. Oh my god. So yeah, I guess he just watched his brother die in slow motion. It ends around 2 p.m., right? I'll meet you in front of the clock tower then. You give me back the time you borrowed here. There. That's how I was given a single day of abundance. The sun had still had 7 when they finished the exam. I had a good feeling about all this too. Maybe I could start dreaming again. Maybe I could just that old comic book I used to read, the dream of becoming a professional inventor of all kinds of things. And the car rolls in slowly, so slow that anyone could simply step out of the way. The driver is like us, someone who lives on 10-hour days. My brother can't get out of its way because he doesn't have enough time. Hours already precariously stretched over a day, stretched even further. So you are. Slowly, so slowly. Oh my god, yeah. Thrown in the air. I run as fast as I can at that time that is given to me, but I fail to reach him. I never could. Nothing changed no matter how much time was shared. Because my life was spent in a rush because it's entirely slipped through my fingers in the blink of an eye. I wanted to streak aimlessly near the front of my brother drew his last breath. If only I could taste every flavor of lollipop sooner. Maybe I can't wait to read what's happened next. When somebody knock me out and wake me up when the next volume's out. The city. I can't wait for them to finally complete my portrait. I could hope they capture that little upward flick at the top of my mustache. Supposed to look like a bird's wing, yes. It's so tedious waiting for it to be finished. Still 3 in the afternoon. This is one long shift. When will this tedious busy work end? So many people who so indifferently kill time. Our time will come, just like the saints said. I know it's tedious, but everyone feels the same way. Stop pestering me about it, yeah? You think I'm happy with this small time stuff? I'm as tired as you are, punching those bloody collectors and running away. I was ignorant. I lacked the time. If only I had the time they killed. If only my brother had the time they killed. He would still be alive. Guess my brother was right. Can't wait for the moment that won't come. Now it's time for action. I find everyone so content with killing their time. And I'll The clock remains look as it turns evenly on the outside. The cogs that make up the clock revolve each turn at disparate times. Some living 44-hour days, some living 4-hour days. Aye, we are not like the Eurodivier. We know we must take action. So that's what you turn yourself into. Within me is a place we must all live at equal hours, our nest. A place for all who have felt the very same pain. Your explanations fail to justify your time killing. Yet I am not the time killer. It is the people of the city who have been slaughtering time. No one even took a moment to doubt the clock tower may have been broken. Instead, they started merely complaining that it was a slow day, and they should just pass the time. Killing time. Save the dying times from those wasteful clutches. Will you still claim that I am in the wrong? Gee, I wonder what identities I'm gonna bring in. Okay, okay. Confirm. Oh shit, it's only one road. Well, not really. Yeah, okay. Alright, mostly blunt too. Sure. You entered the street of the Phantoms. It resembles a T-Corp street. Past a crowd of busy passers-by, you notice a glowing vending machine nearby. The street's completely devoid of color. There's a patch of violet. The vending machine light seems to resonate much more vibrantly within your heart. We're closing the unveiling the truth of the time-killing machine. You don't really know exactly how this case will end. We decide to forge on the brilliance of our guiding light. Cost 600 gained. Okay. This Spencer hums and fills the air. I know what we want. We also know what it wants. I mean, shit, 50% more damage is pretty nice. You can also refresh. Okay, I'll take 50% more damage. The blue zone lighter, that's pretty nice. Sure, okay, okay. What's that? That makes most of our things like able to do the things shit. Alright, alright. But I'm not used to stuff like this where it's like, what is it? I'm not used to this menu when it comes to mirror dungeons. I guess that'll change very soon though. Alright, we need blunts.
교정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Oh, it's just these guys again. Okay.
저 간다. 어떠냐?
행동을 개시합니다.
어떠냐?
Okay, okay.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
좋겠네.
We get to keep our sanity this time around. Oh yeah, that trick doesn't work with this one. Okay.
표정에 따라 실행한다.
가라앉는군요.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
What are you doing here? Jeez.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
아름답진 않네.
Alright.
파우스트가
Oh, he's not weak to, like, what are you weak to? Oh, he's weak to Pierce instead. Alright. Wasn't expecting that.
표정에 따라 실행한다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Alright, there you go.
표정에 따라 실행한다.
If we actually keep our resources at the end of this, I should have, what is it? I shouldn't press win rate and instead, like, try to see if I can, farm resources here. But I doubt they'll let me be able to do that.
표정대로
늘 새롭다니까요.
Okay. Perversion, sure. You find yourself at a random T-Corp street, or rather the collecting staff is collecting in taxes from a citizen. We may be making your payments in time or in cash. Like I said, we already paid our time taxes in full. Besides, 300 million on? That's absurd! The record states that you have accrued additional time tax responsibilities due to the donation gift tax. Oh my god. No way, is it because I gave away my time to those kids in the back streets? I only gave them 300 hours, so how the hell does that slowly snowball to 300 million on in taxes? That doesn't make any sense. Tax calculations in TCOP are always exceptionally accurate. Calculators strive towards the citizens to neutralize them. Okay. Hong Lu, speak for me. While Luke claims that there's something wrong with their calculation, the other sinners chime in to say that they should probably get that amount verified. One of them notes that, conveniently, there is a collections office nearby. The whispering crowd begins to grow around the commotion. The time collector eventually gives in. Looks like you're not carrying a timepiece. I would stay out of trouble if I were you. Clearly annoyed at the obstruction, the time collector grumbled about something and left, but not before taping something to the sinner's clothes.
너무 칭찬하진 말아주세요.
Huh, alright. Okay, well, we have a... No, I don't think we have that much bind, actually. But alright. There's 2 ego gifts there. They're for free. Alright, I guess I'll take that path.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
Okay, Yeah, it is all good. Okay, this is all good. One, two.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
간다.
적을
너냐?
재밌는 순간이에요.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
I guess Chains of Others would be able to what is it? Would be able to like get us that bonus damage though. Alright. Only 4 hours in. I guess we could just finish these 2 intervalos. Well, these 2 sub ones. And then do Kanto 7 next week.
간다.
가라앉는군요.
People from all walks of life, but with all different hours spent in the given day, speak and move about in varying speeds. The sound of disorder and inequality fills the streets with incongruence. 2 people catch your attention in that chaos. A rich looking youth, despite his appearance and time affluence, is walking at a brisk pace towards the streets. A poor old man, despite his apparent time poverty, is slowly walking into an alley with a leisurely look on his face. Who to follow? Sure, follow the youth. Okay. Slide into him. After managing to catch up with the youth, Ishmael asked him what's gotten into them in a hurry. The youth kept glancing at his watch, clearly impatient about even waiting for Ishmael's question to finish. He keeps pacing from one location to another. I have to work fast so I can make more time. Faculty owner here, I'm sure he's got 10 more hours in his life than I do. Ishmael leans in and asks the youth, what are you doing to use all that time for? With more time, I can make more time to work longer hours. I'm late. Gotta run. Bye. The youth hurriedly runs into the building. We never really did find out what we wanted to do with all that time. Looks like he drawn something in his hurry, but he's already too far to give it back.
어떻게 해내긴 했네요.
Alright.
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
I mean, that can actually like just fuel itself in this context. You don't really need a Trevor team for that.
행동을 개시합니다. 행동을 개시합니다.
야,
Alright, good.
표정에 따라
Die!
아름답진 않네.
쉽네.
Alright, then we get 2 more gifts. If we do this path, we need Pierce this time. Actually, no, we do need Piercers. Alright, we'll make another team just for that then. We're still using Mersal though.
나?
Okay.
뭐 최선은 다해 보겠다만.
Oh, I can target now. Nice. Okay. Or not that fast, so I'm gonna use Ego there.
먼저 간다.
Damn it, okay.
내 팔은 변해 있었어. 다음 판단을
Oh shit. Oh wait, no, never mind. Okay. I'm glad Gregor did 6 burn or we would have had a full life guy there. Okay, kill that man immediately. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Alright, good. Oh wait, he didn't have that? Okay, I guess they don't have the revival thing for some reason. Odd. Yeah, that's pretty odd, actually.
행동을 개시합니다.
너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
승리했어.
당연한 결과죠.
Broken revolver. Hmm. I mean, I guess that could be useful in a bit, actually. Like, we only need to do one rupture in order for it to activate.
표정에 따라 실행한다.
어떠냐?
지금이 기회입니다.
Are they afraid of the both Pierce and Blunt? Kind of unfortunate for them, I guess. Do this, so that might be able to be enough. But alright.
행동을 개시합니다.
There we are.
쉽네.
Alright. So you're targeting two. Okay.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
쉽네.
표정대로
Sure. Ornamental horseshoe. Wow, that pipe from earlier would have been nice then. Okay, don't think there's anything here I can use. And that could give me more haste, but not really. What's the commemorative coin? I'll take that. Sure. I'm not gonna kill anyone, so I guess I can enhance something else after selling that. Or do I just want to heal someone? Okay, we can only heal. You only get horseshoe up, so I don't think we need that. All right. Leave now. Oh, okay, there we go. I thought I wasn't gonna do the story unless I click that. But okay. I can do with this team. What do I want Yi Sang actually? We don't need Faust as much, but like okay. Well, yeah, we can have plenty of yellow here, and then we can also use more gloom, and we have Mersault still. All right.
내가 나설 차례인가?
All right, here we go. Oh, what's this?
출진이다!
All right, that's not too much. I thought slowing down time would do much here, actually. What are yours? Okay, I don't have any passives. Okay. Let's test if I can actually do that for once per story node. It does reset. No, it doesn't reset targeting. Wait. No, wait. What the fuck? It's supposed to reset. Okay, I thought targeting was set. Oh, okay, no, it's only targeting for me. All right. connect also. Sure. Alright, okay, let's really test if that's once per thing then.
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Oh shit! I keep forgetting that that also applies to egos. I have to be careful with that or else we're gonna spend too much.
순조로운 전략입니다.
Oh, it's not that much, alright.
쉽네.
Okay, don't use egos as the first skill for that. That's like not gonna be. Oh my god, Isak's always first though. Okay, don't use too many egos then.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Right? Yeah, might as well do the usual. Alright, Prochiante. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. I can't do that. Because that spends too much. There we are. Alright.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
승리했어.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Bloody hell, this is really getting on my nerves. Oi! Quit hiding us, yeah? Give us the proper view. Alright, here we go! He's gonna pull brains out of nowhere! Damn it, I hope I won't have to show them my true form. Though we couldn't have it show what multiple personalities the Ripper's head, or if it was truly the voices of many. We did hear several voices of varying pitches echoing from all corners of the room. The time Ripper quartered, grabs the lapels of his long coat and... Oh shit, that's way more. My god. What's up with this guy? What's your gimmick? All brains. Oh, each is its own part too. Okay, okay. Alright, 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 alright.
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting!
내 팔은 연에 있었어.
Okay, I keep forgetting this. Alright, alright.
연에 있었어.
Oh god, alright, alright. We're kind of struggling here. Okay. Ooh, alright. Well, I wish I had AoE now, huh? Alright, sure.
출진이다.
너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다. 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Okay. Never mind what's gonna end up like that. Okay.
곱들을 제거하겠어.
달려라 루시아.
Okay.
정의는 승리한다.
And what? This entertaining little tricks. Or remember what you said earlier? Might be time to put that to use. But I'm sorry, doesn't that use too much time? It drains too much time for all of us. Shush, my friends. Letting this drag on any longer will cost us more in the long term. This attack will surely eliminate them. Think of how much time will be saved by taking care of them now. We just share the burden of time together. Oh, wait a minute. No, this attack's not gonna work. Dude, we've already established that that we're immune to it. Yeah, we already established that we're immune to this shit.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
No, this doesn't make sense. This had to work. More tricks, is it? Then learn your lesson, sucker. Oh, wait up. You took 5 hours from me earlier. What up with it taking another 3 hours from me? You only took 2 from that sword. We'll sell this as soon as we deal with the present threat. Focus on the battle for now. Deal with this present threat then. In 3 hours, 4. This fight's been going on for bloody long. I understand this is why you must sacrifice all their collective time to. Nope, I ain't giving you more of an hour of my time. Take more than from the rest. I got shorter than this thing the last time, and the numbers didn't evenly divide by 12. Shut up about the last time. You're just an uneducated fool who doesn't even understand the basics of additions and subtractions. Wait, what the hell was that? Who said that? It's a new one, isn't it? So to fight each other. I get it. You're only you're saying that now is our chance, right? All right. Well. Alright.
출진이다.
Okay. Distraction. Alright.
이제 간다.
Good.
너를 이제도 반드시 되찾을 거다. 너를 이제도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Alright, alright. Well, there's no more time. You can't steal time anymore, I guess. It's truly timeless. Holy shit.
어떠냐?
Hello there, Miracro. Okay. Well, 404, I mean... We need more time? Oh, shit. Sorry about that, buddy. Hey, Aldis finished him off. Better not roll tails on this one.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Those two communities do seem intertwined, from what I've seen so far.
생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
Okay, okay.
생각대로 되었어.
어떠냐?
Really now? I wasn't aware. Alright, alright. Two.
출진이다.
Okay, okay. Get out of here, Time Ripper! Only had 10 more minutes. No, a minute. A few more seconds even. I could have changed so much more if only I had the time. Or so I thought once upon a time. So, what did you even try to change anything? Believe it or not, I'm the creator of every change you see around you. I know. What's the burning question is what changes, right? Because at the end of the day, this place becomes no different from the other horribleness. So much pain here, just like any other place in the city. I mean, like, a Miracle, I haven't rolled once yet. Like, I don't think I'm rolling ever. Well, not yet, anyway. Until I hit a wall. So listen up and listen close, because there's only one way to truly be free from suffering. Stop time? Our assistant expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate. Well, it's not like he could understand me, and the sinners were too busy keeping their eyes on the Time Ripper to relay my question. Like always, the LCA's Special Operations Unit arrived and discussed a few things with the employee. The label Time Ripper, a distortion with a complicated classification code. And that's how the case of the time killing closed. Time closed. But I am so happy that you finally caught the perpetrator. Behold, my portrait finally complete. It's so wonderful. So slow, everyone. Let's stop being lazy. Get to work, yes? Chop, chop. What our assistant said much earlier was right. The T-Corp did not change, not even a little. Wait, did you volunteer to be bait for the rip? Why did you volunteer to be bait for the Ripper, Honglu? I'll be honest, I was scared as hell the moment it began thinking about how much time could just get ripped away from me. I just wanted to understand. Because to me, the world is full of things I couldn't understand. In truth, I still didn't understand so little of it. Why do people hang on desperately to something like time? Something so ephemeral. Yeah? But I know one thing. You understood the culprit, Rhodia. It wasn't just fear that held you back. Well, there was fear. A different side of you felt like you could understand him. That's what stayed your hand. Man, yeah, Honglu's really insightful when you give him the chance, I guess. Watching you, Rhodia, reminded me why I did not resist when my siblings tried to kill me for the first time. I wasn't just scared. I felt as though I could understand them. And fear grows so extreme that it circles back to its origin. The moment so precious and so beautiful. Alright, lads and lasses, gather around. Oh! We'll be running a special feature on the people who played the biggest role in solving the case of time killing time. And for that, we get a little group photo. Would that be alright with you, Ace Detectives? What an auspicious day this is! What's up with the long face, Rhodia? Everything okay? I don't even know if I deserve to be in the picture. I didn't really get anything done out there, did I? But Rhodia, we eventually captured the culprit, didn't we? It's only because we all worked together. I'd say everyone did a great job out there, Rhodia. Man, I really hope Rhodia gets another Kanto. Honglu, Ryoshu, all three of you, good work. You mean Honglu and Ryoshu? I just cowered as soon as I came face to face with the culprit. That's ridiculous. Well, it said that all great detectives are flanked by great assistants. That's funny. Is that what this lady Agatha said? No? I said it just now. I'm the only one allowed to make that. Okay, wow, not sure what LF means. Smile, detective. Right, can we huddle a little close together? But right, did I have to stop those struggling to change? Wait, right. What? Oh, sorry. What right did I have those to stop those struggling to change things, no matter how small? Ah, okay. Ah, I see now. But I haven't done anything. Seeing that I was the only one who heard her whispering. Right, then 1, 2. Hold on, hold! Oh no! Man, look, it's like Sasquatch. The fabled Don Quixote. I'm not sure what's going on here. Wish I could read some of these, but oh well. Chief, the executive director, it's time. Oh my, thank you for letting me borrow your clothes. I made sure that not even get a speck of dust on it. Don't worry. About having it run through the washer. Chief Executive Director, when did he? It's been so long since I had a day this exciting. Thanks participation trophy. I like the experience, just like how I just like the experience how it's like outside the company building from time to time, you know? Should he be thanking us for solving the case? Not, you know. Let's see. Considering your rather competent command in the battlefield, that special ability of yours, maybe you could even snag the exceptional award. I mean, actually, no. Perhaps you receive a distinctive award instead, since you can't explain the mechanism of your own powers. Clock does seem quite special, but the time that flows through, you don't seem very different from the concept of time I'm used to. Well, I don't have prize money to hand out, but allow me to impart a little tip instead. Remember, use the power of time comes with the cost. Always with something that's been... It's always been something that's been a thorn in my side as well. But another thing I should thank you for. My dream began to flow once again. As they had ventured out of the edge, I wished upon a star. Thought my dream to have ceased there, never to flow again. I would have wished for something completely different had I had the chance to wish again. But I believe my only chance spent. Another riddle? Oh my god, is that guy gonna come out of nowhere again? Is Damien just gonna come out? A star, I don't understand why, but a mere mention of it suddenly brought back memories of the star I saw when I made a pact with the sinners. I used to think that star couldn't ever link again, that we could never turn back time. Vile men like myself know when their dreams come to an end. There is no path left for the dream to go. But I was wrong. There it was, something rewinding time right before my eyes, in a way that I could not fathom. Well, it's my current hypothesis that you're not actually rewinding time, but a potential is a potential skill. Still. And that distortion that rips time is another proof that I don't know what there is to know about time. Not yet. So my dream was once still as a lake has become wild as a rushing river once again. Your indifferent, unafraid attitude towards time it also left me an impression. I think day after day about how uncaring the nature of time is, that it'll continue to drift on and on even after my death. I think about that so terrifying. I'm afraid of death, yes, but I'm not interested in researching immortality. The flow of time is equivalent to constant change. Those who dare tread upon the road of illusion from death and annihilation will soon find themselves before another wall of what they had sought to flee from in the first place. What one must do to stem the change when the nature of perpetual change itself is tied to an immutable thing, like the flow of time. One must stop time itself, of course. Because indeed therein lies the conundrum. The time itself ceases to move, all change eventually becomes a great flow. I'm having trouble following your train of thought. Something says that I'm having trouble following your train of thought. Oh, apologies. I must be thinking out loud. You must understand how someone might forget who they're willing to talk down when this listener has nothing to say in response. But intermittent ticks and talks, I suppose. All that was probably too much of a manager of an upstart business to understand, yes? Doesn't this include the business of the 10 million on time tax? You're all exempt. Can you imagine what would have happened if that case like this for you, the solve didn't exist? Can you believe that you almost had to live the rest of your lives, stretching a measly 4 hours over an entire day? Unbelievable! A little nap, you'd wake up, and 2 days later, that is if 4 hours daily minimum policy even applied to you. Guess that is difficult to even believe. But I understand. Then, almost slipped my mind. Remember that purchase catalog Limbus company handed me? That monolith in there? Really caught my eye. I like to purchase them as many as you have in stock. Monolith? Wait a fucking second. You can't. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can't you can't buy that. I mean, that'd be irresponsible. Cheers, there's a sale made. It was really pricey too. Who knows? Maybe this will get you a commendation or whatever it is. Understood. Your intent, the purchase will be relayed. The monolith? What are you planning to do with? What are you planning to do with? It's a secret. Things get to be realized. What's remain shrouded in the hearts of the starless sky. Let's go, Mai. Yes, Director Hubert. This company is growing increasingly bizarre, Miss Faust. Not only we provide distortion management service, but also dipping our feet into the sales of artifacts like the monolith. I don't believe that monoliths could easily be bought or sold. I see them as something we retrieve, not to put up for sale. You don't understand the ramifications of selling the artifacts. Could force a distortion, I trust. The world is aplenty with technology capable of maiming or slaughtering a fellow human. Not all have started with the intent to do harm. In fact, most of them have begun as an altruistic project for the betterment of mankind. In other words, it depends. Do you really believe this is a matter that you can just brush aside with, Virgilus? You know we might place yours as well. You're aware that we are not provided with the luxury of choice. We'll both reach what each of us desires. That is guaranteed. Man! Man, Faust mirroring on, what is it, Virgilus's words way back when. Fine. With that peculiar exchange between Faust and Virgilus, the bus sets off on another journey. Oh, you're framing it already? Ever since we returned to the bus, Rhodey has been busily moving between sinners, excitedly talking to them about whatever subject they were interested in. Quite. Thus, this achievement has been memorialized for all. Memorialized. I'm not sure. Behold, I'm still learning English. Memorialized for all eternity to come. Do you intend to put it up for display? In her hands was the article we were featured in. Don Quixote dedicated a considerable time and effort to meticulously ironing out the creases, coating it with a thin film, and displaying it carefully in the frame. We could barely tell her it was due to the blurring, but she appeared so happy to be part of the photograph. Much do I desire to hang it there for all to see, but this doth carry a great meaning indeed. As my very first accomplishment, thus shall place in my chamber for safekeeping. Boy, you really are stoked about a shaky picture of yourself, huh? Don't be a buzzkill, darling. Chiquita's happy about it, and that's what matters, right? It matters not for this signifier, for this is a signifier of our achievements. Our achievement. Brody was laughing and cheering along with her, as though nothing had happened. But it's never been so clear that his cheers was all an act, and I think it pained my heart. Yet I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was clear the air and hopefully divert the attention to something else. Alright. Virgilus Dante asks, at least when we were talking about our next destination, the past becomes a blur, even for a moment. That was the tip behind my question. Yes. Come to realize that it's about time the manager asked me about some information regarding our next destination. Luckily, I was right. The subject of our next destination was enough to divert the citizens' attention. They all fell silent in anticipation. Our next destination? Too bad. I got more than I bargained for. Oh shit! The warp train. All right, this shit again. I'm not sure if what is it? Yeah, no, I'm not sure if I'm if we're ready for that. That has spent 5 billion years on that, I guess. I just didn't care. That statement alone was the whole storm among the sinners. All right, since we have Agatha Christie here, though, like I guess what is it?
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Oh, oh. Yeah, see, Miracro, I haven't spent what? I haven't spent any lunacy yet. I have not rolled since I started this game. Yeah, there we go. That much and 132 tickets. Pew. Yeah, Murder on the Orient Express. Yep. Yep, Murder on the Warp Express. My god. No wonder they were talking about Agatha Christie this whole time. I mean, for a second, for the most part, I haven't been spoiled yet. Yeah, I say for the most part. That stunt was kind of rough, but you know. Yeah, to be fair, I barely use Twitter at all. Yeah, but I don't plan on rolling yet, Miracro. Alright. First class. Whoops, be right back for a bit. Alright, we good. Alright, how did this happen? First we board the warship to get to our next destination, P Corp. Huh. I don't think we've heard any mention of P Corp yet, right? Did we? No, I don't think so. Not yet anyway. None that I recall. Got into their fancy first class freeze hibernation capsules, and we were supposed to arrive at P Corp after a quick blink of an eye, but Dante, please respond. There's the first thing I saw in my vision returned was a perplexed look at Faust, who had entered the hibernation at the same time as I did. Then I realized we woke up in the middle of transit on the warp train, which could only mean we're now stranded in now lost unknown dimension. Now I understand your considerable degree of disorientation, but what? What the hell happened? First things first. Let's rewind to the very start of this highly unfavorable situation we find ourselves in. A few days ago, our next destination is the warp train, Dante. Dante. What? Yep, that's where it all started. There was still a perplex. Oh, so hello there, Ratty. And what is it? Yeah, I know you follow a lot of artists though, cause I see your retweets from time to time. Also some of your own tweets as well. So some of your tweets sound like codes though, for some reason. It's like, oh no, what is it? Big boob Ishmael. Wonder what could that mean? There I was, perplexed by the incident at T-Corp and an awful idea of clearing the air by asking Virgilus our next destination, not knowing the storm that an innocent question would bring. Verily, I must have misheard. I'm quite certain you didn't, Quixote. We are now en route to T-Corp Warp Trade Station. That's a warp trade must have some conundrum that must be resolved there indeed. A quest that must be swiftly addressed at the station, yes? Did a distortion pop out of the warp train platforms or something? I see that you're now significantly less disinclined to take on some side jobs, but no. You're born in the warp train to get the P-Corp, end of story. There's nothing between the lines, so don't try reading into it. Yeah, you know what? Okay. I mean, I've seen a few of those already, though, where it's like, what is it, the new ego? Cause, yeah, what is it? I think it was like one of the updates that showed it. But yeah. I doubt like I have any idea what that means for Hong Lu in the future, though. It was only natural that the sinners immediately fell into a state of collective dumbfounded shock. And the sinners would have the history of working at W Corp, but yeah, wait a minute. So, are we just leaving the bus behind here, or actually taking that train? With that vague information, we could gather the identities. We all had some fragmentary knowledge about the terrible secrets of War Dream's operations. I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of the sinners, but since sharing things with everyone and letting them get their 2 cents and usually ended up being pretty helpful, I've been sharing those more of those as of late. I have very dim, if present at all, recollections of during the time of which I wear the identities. I can determine from the conversational records between the imagined identities that the mechanism behind the warp train's operations can only be deemed as somewhat bizarre and inefficient. Oh yeah, it was a 10-second trip that actually takes a long time, right? And when the train reaches the destination, they just wipe the passengers' memories. I also heard that the passengers get so tired and weary, they start ripping and tearing into one another. Oh my god. Sounds like I might finally have a chance to see a masterpiece with my own eyes. Even when the sinners wear the identities through my identity cards, the identity's memories or the beliefs don't bleed into them once it's over and done with. I remember when Faust explained that due to the risks associated with embracing such influences, there's a filtering process to initially block them from reaching the sinners. I mean, shit. I'm not sure how you noticed, Dante. What is it? I'm not sure how you noticed about this, Dante. Like, we haven't used identity this whole time. You've That's why the sinners could use identities of some of our worst enemies without getting infected by their philosophies and whatnot. But also that they could retain any new information that each identity had to offer. That's why I keep a record of some things that's not particularly important and something to share with the rest of the sinners. Okay. My voice doesn't really carry well past the window. Most of our communications are one-sided, but I had an abundance of W Corp identities, so it wasn't difficult to piece together the truth behind the trains. Yeah, well, okay, I guess we're going outside. Like, we're going outside and like Dante. Dante, you're like a crazy person right now, buddy. But maybe the ignorance really is bliss. Your long response and possible incompliance has already been accounted for. Lady Faust, and thou hast known this all along? Wherefore hast thou not deigned to tell me of this? Faust has indeed known of this all along, as of no knowledge is out of Faust's reach. As expected, a solution to your dilemma has already been prepared. I seriously doubt the solution involves not getting on the train. So what is it? The bus. Oh, what about this bus? There's no way this thing fits in the train car. Sharon vetoes too. No one defeat Mephi when Sharon's gone. It's Faust. The rearmost tail cars of the warp trains are all freight cars. That is where Mephistopheles will be safely fastened and supported. I mean, this could be lost forever. And the LCB will have the benefit of boarding as first-class passengers. The bus began to swell with noises again, though in the slightly different area than the alarm response from earlier. First-class passengers? What, the seats for those pompous toffs? Even on normal trains, you've got sods whose product of accomplishment in life is planning their arses in the first-class seats, while others are cramming themselves in the freight cars because they have the cash for even an economy ticket. Don't look at me. I've never been in one of those first-class seats before either. Isn't a ticket for a single first-class seat like an expensive as 3 or 4 months' salary of a first-year wing employee? Can a budget really handle getting a ticket for all of us? The company's budget is not subject that warrants for your concern. Alright, first-class passengers will get some cool bonus stuff like a personalized private capsules or something, don't they? As the promotional language, yes. They are flash freeze hibernation capsules to be precise. They have to be designed so they easily withstand the true amount of time it takes for the warp train to travel from point A to B. The trip will be over in the blink of an eye for the passengers. The company's regard for our well-being is unfamiliar yet welcome. We provide by such extravagance merely for our comfort. Such occurrence is quite seldom. I guess they don't want us. What is it? They don't want us going crazy while on the train, I guess. Alright, that's understandable. Right? I only thought they were going to slip just the guide and Sharon into the first class seats and ship the rest of us in economy cars. This seems like an unnecessary luxury. They should have saved their budget, given all the executive manager and their loyal advisor access to those seats. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're taking the train to get to our next mission, right? We have to think of the unique nature of war trains and prepare ourselves accordingly. Right? I know it's first class and all, but war trains are just plain creepy. I knew you'd also be worried about. For example, the economy passengers are going to have a hard time getting into a first-class car if they can even attempt to open it. I mean, I'm pretty sure the door separating the cars is ironclad. Ishmael, who's been holding that first-class promotional pamphlet in her hands for a while, was chattering with fire in her eyes. You won't even have to lift a finger. Is it the board the train, get into her castles, shut her eyes, and snooze through the entire ride until all that mess in the other cars blows over? Oh no, I recognize that already, Sassy Patty. What is it? No, like I had to do the LCB checkup event in Mirror Dungeon. So I have seen red coins already. Hello there. We had to board the train to get Susan through the entire ride until all the mess in the cars blows over. Ishmael's fucking insane. I heard they give us they give out commemorative merch back on their finances. We're in the gutter, and oh, a true adventure is not without its hardships. Yet even the most exalted of heroes cannot venture without respite. And the very rare occasions the hero may even deign to select a first-class seat to rest in place of a quaint inn. Indeed, indeed. Seems like everyone was at least somewhat interested in the fabled first-class seats of the warp trains. I could sense that there was a growing consensus among the sinners that even a warp train trip might be acceptable if it weren't for if it meant that they could ride the first-class seats. I will board the train if I must. Is the first class mandatory? I prefer the scenic route. Then I have to miss out on all the fun. Holy shit! Yeah, no, Ryosha really is the only one excited about this. We're just pretending to not hear Ryoshu's question. Very well, then I assume that we're all in agreement. Let's go. I have a matter of great importance to discuss with thee. What is it? Outward at last? Being around the bush ain't like you. Don Quixote carefully, almost whispering in a low voice. Is the first class that is in the first class seats? I hear tell that we must board with our feet freed from our boots. Doth that claim hold water? Ooh, all right. Wait a minute. So those boots were significant. They've been like a focus on they've been like focused on for like their ego and stuff, so it's like, all right. Oh, come on now, what kind of nonsense gossip is that coming from in this time? There's no gossip, forsooth. I've overheard aught from those who have walked past here today, and when one of them inquired, you know that you gotta go barefoot in first class, right? The other responded, of course, man. What am I, stupid? Doth the traveler speak true, Ishmael? Don't ask me. I'd never even been on one of these either. I remember seeing anything like that in the pathlet. Give me a sec. I must be separate from Rosciante. Not even a twinkle. I shan't toss Rosciante to the side next to such vulgarities like the ugly shows of Sir Heathcliff. Don Quixote, goddamn! Oh, you little. I implore thee, O illustrious red gaze, prithee grant me thy permission to allow to board with Rosciante. I expected Virgilus to answer with an unusually unexasperated rebuff. Contrary. Oh my god, those shoes really are fucking important! Virgilus would usually say no, but like, wait a minute. He's not saying it no immediately. Fine, keep your shoes on. Huh. Huh. Okay, okay. All right. My God, that is something. Jeez. The Northern Fixer. All right. This place is huge. This is the pressure of the warp train station. Oh, so this is... Don Quixote shouted vibrantly, immediately recovered from her previous apprehension of the sheer possibility that she might be separated from Rosciante. So each nest has one of these massive structures in them? I've got nothing. Oh, anything know about what they're asking? Heathcliff asked, gesturing toward Marceau with his chin. Every warp train station has been built with a general design philosophy that draws from their respective nest architectural idiosyncrasies. It can also be said that many critics in relevant fields praise the warp train stations as one of the many cultural cornerstones of the city. I had no idea when it happened, but Heathcliff started treating Mersol like a walking encyclopedia from time to time. Mersol, young Mersol! Lo, is that a passenger over yonder from the west? Incorrect. Leather-based clothing and metal armor are predominant fashion trends often visible in the outfits of the western population, while the individual cloth-based style is somewhat ubiquitously observed throughout the population of the north and south. They are largely considered to be an eastern fashion trend, rarely seen among the western. Prithee, slow thyself, for I must make a record of thy lectures. What wisdom dost thou need to impart regarding the fashion of the northern region? I have once aspired in a magazine that they could have garbed in the puffy, loose-fitting outfits, understandably so, given the colder climate of the region. An opportunity for a first-hand observation stands before you. Oh, who's this? Whoa! Ah! The 3 seconds of screaming do away, one of utter fascination, no other of unmitigated frustration. What the shit? You nearly blew out my eardrums! You want to talk? Dude, I've got an audible frequency expansion implant in my eardrums. Holy shit, man! Now get the hell out of my way. You're blocking the walkway like a ragtag, a bunch of hicks who'd never seen a war train ride before. Damn it, I took the train all the way here on an expedition only to lose the target, and now these assholes are trying to blow out my eardrums. Great, just great, I love this! Guys, isn't that obvious that we've never been on a warp train before? And the round trip ticket fee came out straight out of my damn pocket! Whoa, watch, big fella. Something might get seriously hurt if you keep swinging those 4 arms around, each holding a weapon to boot. Prithee, will not stand still but for a moment to satisfy a few inquiries of mine regarding thy outfit. Oh, yes, stand in absolute stillness for 5 minutes and I... Seriously? A fixer with a particularly impressive set of prosthetic arms spent a few minutes venting of his numerous grievances at us before storming off a different platform. Indeed, 'tis grand this city sundry of odd personalities. I'm pretty sure he was thinking the same thing. I guess there are a lot of people in the city with full body prosthetics. That's when Virgilus walked up to our group. Well then, we'll rendezvous at the destination. Huh? Will the illustrious Red Gaze not ride alongside us? W Card policy demands that fixtures bestowed with a color title must board the train specifically prepared for them instead. Okay. Oh, are you like riding the first class plus or something? That's a color fixer for you, I guess. Special treatment for the wings, no matter where it goes. Sharon wants to go back to Mephi. Mephi be lonely. I've told you before, Sharon, 3 separate times actually. Each time I bought you one of those candies. That people aren't allowed aboard the freight trains. Oh my god, that's... oh, I don't know what Sharon was asking for candy in the, what is it? In the April Fool's thing. That Miss Faust? Yes? Virgilus, after exchanging a knowing look and nod with Faust, escorted the particularly peeved Sharon away. Dante, let's proceed this way. Well, we followed Faust's guidance to the entrance of our train car. Damn. Oh, hey, our colors are starting to come back. Oh, shit. Oh. Hey, these must be the fabled complimentary food and drink first class seats. Heck yeah, of course. Quality stuff like these gotta include with that insane pricing. The general response to this room was a surprise of rows around rows of expensive looking sizable capsules. Flash freeze hibernation, huh? I guess it literally freezes their bodies in a flash. Faust, are these flash freeze hibernation devices safe? Please elaborate on the exact definition of safe. These things are supposed to freeze a solid, right? Can we really come back from something like that? A flash freeze hibernation device will put you in a temporary state of death caused by a rapid cellular cryopreservation process. However, the rapidity of the process prevents damage to your cells during the phase change. Therefore, in most normal cases, this will not cause any issues. But won't Dante still be awake through all this? Through his prosthetic head? I'm not sure if that has anything to do with this though. But like Dante won't be perfectly frozen if he won't be perfectly frozen in that case. Faust is always aware that this model has resolved has a fully resolved cell membrane breaching issues caused by the cryogenic density changed by your ice crystal growth of water molecules. I missed about half of what you said, but your point is that it's safe, right? Yes, as far as Faust is aware. Even if an issue were to arise during our journey, because everyone will be reverted to their states at the beginning of the train upon arrival, there won't be any lasting complications from said problem. You got some real talent dragging out something so simple as, yeah, it's safe, there's so many words. Seriously? Yeah, nah, I mean, I doubt these are safe. It's W Corp after all, but okay. Indeed, as Faust's talents are not limited to a singular field. Okay, but that still leaves a lot to be worried about. Just as I was wondering, however, I realized there was something odd about the way she phrased that answer. As far as Faust is aware, are you saying that it could be wrong? As a general rule, Faust does not err. However, Faust is also not a divine being. There's certain information in the world that Faust has yet to have access to. Therefore, while Faust may speak facts, what is said may not always align with the truth. Okay. You know, called first class for nothing. I guess Peacock's way up there in the northernmost corner of the city. But this thing will take us there in the blink of an eye, huh? That's one hell of a time saver. Hoo-ha! 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 Prepare yourself, Rosciante. Thus begins the long jaunt. I've been meaning to ask Don Quixote. Do you ever, wash those shoes? Where'd that come from, Rhodia? I mean, like, think back to when we were inside that whale. That whale blew up. You got all kinds of its gross slimy bits on us. They were on our clothes, our shoes, and everything. Yeah. And do you remember how much you had to scrub to get that bloody fishy, fleshy gunk out of your clothes? Oh my god. The doctor is gonna say no, of course not. It really is something I want to revisit, but yeah. Right, and you also remember how Donkey never took off her shoes once during that whole ordeal? Okay, I guess they do look a bit filthy. I ask thee, dear compatriots, hast thou ever witnessed an errant knight who leaves the side of their beloved steed? Can't say I ever witnessed a knight before, though. Then thou shalt know, starting now, behold and hearken to it, and remember it well. They don't spare us even for a moment of quiet, do they? Whoa, have you been in one of these artists? I have been treated to premium VIP seats of a similar grandiosity back when. There's nothing to fuss over. Alice, who was sitting here shaking her legs, suddenly asked Faust a question. You're confident that no accidents ever occurred on one of these first-class cars, yes? In order to prevent cases of unnecessary anxiety and misgivings among the sinners, the history of accidents has occurred aboard the warp trains will not be shared. Wait, what the? Oh, I think we're leaving soon. It's warp train PW612 bound to P Corp. Boarding period is ending soon. The sinners, who were either leisurely enjoying their complimentary snacks or taking a look around the first class car, suddenly became a lot busier. Let's hurry and enter our capsules before it's too late. Oh no, why isn't this? But the sinners made it into their capsules, no problem, but I felt as I was the only one who's fumbling. Is it anxiety, Dante? I think so. Initiating warp in 10 minutes. Allow me to assist you. Stand as though we were leaning back and... Faust expertly guided me into the capsule as though she'd done something like this before. Then pressed the button inside the capsule that closed the hatch. Do not worry too much. We'll meet again but at a moment, Dante. I thought I heard a brief sigh, but the hatch shut tightly before I could ask her anything. Initiating warp. Please confirm that your seatbelts are firmly fastened. The last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill in with gas was Faust climbing their own capsule opposite of mine. I had no idea then. Okay. Well then. What she really meant by what we'll meet again in but a moment. Okay. Well then, here we go. Dante, you must awake. Dante! But I know, there's one thing I knew for sure. An inconceivable situation has occurred. That something bad had seriously gone wrong. Alright. What is it this time, huh? Alright. Oh shoot. Oh my god, this really is gonna be mostly story, huh? Okay. Sure thing. We're here already? Well, I guess that wasn't an exaggeration at all. It all happened in the blink of an eye. As Faust is always giving their usual look, which was a complete lack of any emotive expression. But I suppose it didn't really immediately register if something had gone awry. We are not yet in our destination. Huh? It finally came. The two, after I had some time to digest that odd reply, I looked at her face once again. I realized that her expression was more antsy than usual by a microscopically minuscule degree. So this train is still running? Yes. Then where are we? I believe we are currently stranded in an unidentified dimension, coordinates unknown. I took a reflexive breath from sheer horror of the numerous implications stuffed in that dryly delivered sentence. When that passed, the first thing that struck my mind was when we were about to suffer the very thing that we were so worried about. I see. But soon I found myself calming down. Yeah, this had to be part of Faust's plan. She probably saw this coming from a mile away. Pretty sure she'd probably tell me every little detail of her plan that will help us out of this situation. But it's all part of your plan, right, Faust? That was unusually long silence from Faust. Oh no! Faust doesn't know all outcomes! No! You're half correct, yet half incorrect. With that fast led me to flounder with a chaotic stream of vaguely terrifying information as she began to stop by each capsule to wake the sinners. Oh, we're here already? Man, really happened in the blink of an, no. What's this? We're here already? For real? It all happened in the blink of an... No. No. Oh, shit. Whoa, we're here already? I guess I really was worrying over no. Oh. No. What? What? Hey! Yet I have not uttered a single word. There was a brief cheer, a little hurrah about regaining our colors, followed by a flat-toned explanation of our current predicament, which is then followed by a long, loaded silence, which was a sequence of events I had the pleasure of watching play out on about 10 consecutive occasions. Don't they understand confusion, however? Perhaps an elaboration of our present circumstances is necessary. And that brings us to the present. Let me get this right. This train's still running. And we're drifting through some unknown dimension? Oh, about that struck at me as quite dramatic. Most importantly, are you saying that you already knew that this would happen, Faust? Yes. What the hell is wrong with you, huh? The sinners began to each voice their anger. Of course, this wasn't the first time Faust and Virgilius intentionally and knowingly omitted certain details about the events in our path. What are you saying? It's not like we can retreat or jump out that door when stuff hits the fan. Opening the door will result in immediate destruction of the physical body. But hey, at least you know what to do, like you always do. You've got a plan, right? Yeah, you know all outcomes. Right? Faust, whom I had rarely seen at loss for words, was unusually slow to respond. What's with her? Lass looks totally out of it today. Oh, can she not use, what is it? Can she not use Faust when we're in a different dimension? She gives me a sideways glance. There must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinners. Guys, let's pause for a bit. He said that's something inconceivable. Alright. Yeah, so she can't access Faust, probably. The other sinner's anger is completely understandable. It almost makes sense that this continued lack of communication was harming our trust in Faust. Alright, we're gonna go over the situation from the start, okay? But letting things play out might really turn everyone against Faust, and for good. Besides, I thought Faust woke us up in the middle of the trip just to spite us. First, I gotta get the sinners to calm down. Then I'll ask Faust to tell us what happened. If there's a problem, we'll figure it out and deal with it as we move along. That's what's going on, Faust. All of it, and in a way we can all understand. Let's hear it out first. It's okay. Is that okay with you guys? If you say so, I'll go along with it. Fine, I suppose losing my rag rarely ever did anything. Damn, Heathcliff, you're learning. Thank you, then. The gist of Faust's explanation was as follows. The cause of the issue has always involved a certain contract and a unilateral decision from the higher-ups of Limbus Company. W Corp got wind of Limbus Company's recent distortion contract management promotions and decided to contact us to deal with the mysterious repeated incidents suspected. Okay. Suspected that have been caused by the distortion and having failed attempts to resolve on their own, of course. Alright. Distortions themselves likely did not pose a problem for W Corp. Based on the available information, it can be determined that they have all been neutralized as soon as this train arrived, and any transformed passengers could have reverted to their human forms. But the real issue was the passengers were disappearing. passengers spirited away? Alas, such is the impossibility aboard the trains, is it not? Is the question that we must discover, to be precise, the cause and effect of. Did W Corp share anything to get us started? This appears to be the most prominent cause of this misunderstanding. She explained that W Corp refused to share anything about the trains because they were concerned about maintaining the secrets of their singularity. Maybe that's why they sought an upstart business like Limbus Company to deal with this. Now that I think about it, you wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't access to the information that identity cards had to offer. Faust produced what appeared to be a keycard with W Corp logo on it before continuing with her explanations. Oh, so yeah, we love character development here. We were given this master keycard that can open and close the hibernation capsules at will. We return to our respective capsules as soon as the contract is fulfilled and safely complete the rest of the journey as we had originally planned from the beginning. Those bloody wings, every single one of them is absolutely barmy. I'm not sure what barmy means. I think it's a bit of kind of them to ask us to finish the puzzle without all the important pieces. At least at T-Corp, their chief executive director tagged along as our assistant, not to mention kindly explaining so many new things to us. It sounds like Miss Faust is stuck between a rock and a hard place herself. So the series grew more receptive after explanation, albeit with a sigh. Would have appreciated if you at least gave us a hint. And you understand where you're coming from, but it's not like there's someone out there monitoring our every move and every word, right? That is... Not everyone was willing to let this go without saying their piece. Next time, I'll take your inputs into account. And that's everything I can do for her. It's an undeniable truth that Faust has disappointed sinners with what she's done. But she is Faust after all. I'm sure she has backup plans to get us out of this situation. So what's her next agenda? What's done is done, right? Besides, it's not like we gotta rot away another thousands of years inside this metal box. That's something we must first discuss with Dante. Discuss? But discussing things with other people is very unlike Faust. What are we discussing, Faust? You must converse in a lower volume, Dante. Why are you whispering? Your secretive attitude only exasperated by a already battered sense of safety. The connection to Gellis shaft, Faust, has been severed. There we go, I knew it! No wonder you're unsure of things now. I'm sorry, what? I cannot access Faust's knowledge at the moment. I guess I really was right to be anxious. Alright, we're at Blunt again. Sure thing.
따라가겠어요. 네, 따라가겠어요.
네.
와, 기대되네요.
예술을 보여주지.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
What do you mean you can't? I mean that the most literal sense, my access to Faust's input information, which has always been readily available, is completely severed. Oh, what if everything about the situation is something you don't have access to yet, like you said last time? One cannot dismiss that possibility, but even that is uncertain. Every answer Faust has given me has always been full of confidence and methodological expertise. I don't think she's ever said a sentence that was fully speculation and doubt. Then Faust, you are. Guess at this moment I'm limited, operating with only my knowledge. I can discern the cause of this disconnection. More than enough precautions have been likely taken in this case of interdimensional travel. Whereas Faust did not take into account of an occasion in which we may have access to an unidentified dimension such as this. Or if we're taking into account this particular dimension, may not have been subject to the may not have been subject to cross observation. If that's the case, then I know. Never mind. There's nothing that suggested that my connection to Faust would be lost. But not even as we boarded the train, to be honest. This is a rather disagreeable situation for me. Alright, for now, that changes everything. I recall that the last thing I saw before hatching the council was when Faust told me not to worry too much. Only it's just a minor setback. Nothing, we got beat, right? We got this. I began to mutter like I was trying to convince myself. As a manager, my job is to calm everyone down and let their sights and set their sights of the future, just as Faust did for me immediately before the hatch closed. If we're right about why you're disconnected, then that problem will solve itself once we're off the train. And if we ever do run out of options, I'll turn the clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself too much. I'll have to work. You have a lot to work with. Your knowledge, my clock, that the sinners, and I could feel my confidence take a hit for every word that came out of my metaphorical mouth. That seemed enough for Faust. She nodded. Understood. And to the sinners, the fact that we are currently confined to a warp train, the operation must be a source of enough distress. Must be a source of enough stress. I believe that just sharing Faust's current state with them would add any unnecessary source of tension. So, reckon this door ain't gonna do anything. We're all gonna bite it open. We're all gonna bite once it opens. How many times I had to tell you, you're not gonna even strong enough to break this door down. A billion years in this box? Yeah, good idea. So what now? Do we have a do we have to take a searching sweep around each car or something? The grand scheme of things, yes. Faust cleared the air with a cough before continuing. My A-Corp standard timescale, approximately 3 days have passed since our departure. As per the contract between Limbus Company and W-Corp, I acquired the master key card placed inside my capsule and adjusted the hatch settings to open automatically in 3 days. 3 days, huh? I feel like I just blink and I guess that's hibernation for you. And see, you're all informed private boy. There's no way for the economy class passengers to enter the first class car. This is why this place has remained untouched. Well, I mean, someone went into the first class cars exactly once, I think. Referencing my own deductions and W Corp's rather fragmentary explanations, I can assume that the situation is currently under progress in these economy class cars. The part where they trash shite out of one another, tearing their limbs and all that mess? I doubt that. I don't think it gets that bad in 3 days. Besides, was it supposed to be business as usual for W Corp, right? There's be something else that's out of the ordinary that they want us to deal with. Precisely, in my opinion, it is. Hold on that thought for but a moment. Just as Faust was about to continue, Don Quixote raised her index finger to her lips and signaled her to be quiet. Dost thou hear aught as I do? Scratching, nay, rapping. Forsooth, past this gate must be, As Don Quixote kept listening in her ear to the door, an odd expression of half curiosity and half horror appeared on her face. It appears that there must be, Lady Faust? After that very distressful noise, everyone simultaneously turned their head to look at Faust, who closed her eyes briefly in thought. Please step aside for a moment, Don Quixote. It would be best observed with my own eyes. With that, she produced the master key card from her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door. Oh, hang on a minute. You're gonna open the door? I intend to follow your usual flavor of suggestion, Heathcliff. that there are times in which a physical altercation is preferable to a detached ruminations. My suggestion, well, I'm gonna disagree with you there, but what's gone into you, lass? After all, how could I deduce anything without seeing it myself? After a brief mechanical beep, a hideous creature suddenly crashed and opened the door and charged wildly in their direction. Oh shit, this is happening again. What is this? Oh, what is this? Craving blood bag. What the heck are you? Okay.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Oh wow. Okay.
행동을 개시합니다.
어떠냐?
Okay.
실행합니다.
아름답진 않네.
쉽네.
가라앉는군요.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
But okay.
그럴까요?
Blood bags though, what the heck? Lady Faust, however similar in appearance they may have been to the passengers. Verily, this those they were in complete want of sense, like people palladified by the whale. Valkyrie hesitated to the last second to raise her weapon against them. She hung her head mournfully. Normally, Faust would have told her the more information about these monsters before the fight began. Now she would not have been burned by the sheer thought of bringing harm to an innocent. Faust began searching the area, closely observing the various bodies in the general area for information. You'll be particularly inquisitive today, Miss Faust. Yeah, aren't you usually just the only one who has all the answers while we're racking our brains trying to come up with something? Since we're starting to feel that something was off about Faust's behavior. Might even soon realize there was something wrong with Faust. Don Quixote, they are not dead. Huh? Observe closer. The parts were all tethered to one another by something, are they not? Oh! It appears that the flow of time has ceased in this space. Therefore, it follows that the connections that tethers bodies to life and Tether's body to life and away from death remain intact. To my relief, Faust managed to correctly figure out what was going on like her usual self, even if it took her slightly longer than it usually does. Hey, what I say? We got this. What's that about? Nothing. But I'd forgotten. Not that not all sinners were content with nodding along with whatever information Faust told us. The flow of time has ceased aboard a warp train, is it? Yi-san grew pensive, seeing that Faust's lips parted for a moment before closing shut. Oh my god. Alright. Kinda wonder when we're gonna get to a Faust part as well. That was an unmistakable look of regret, however short-lived. Howbeit, would it not be more accurate to muse that the flow of time has decelerated to the point where, to an extra-dimensional observer, it has slowed to a stop? What's your perspective regarding this suggestion? Oh my god! No! Guess that is the most rational suggestion, he sang. Did Miss Faust get something wrong? Just get something wrong? Oh my god! Okay. Yeah, I don't know. This is bad for everyone. My god. Oh, he's like, sure is a time expert, right? Can I summarize it in easier language now that we're talking about it anyway? Gladly, if you will allow me. Oh, God! He said we gotta elaborate with general enthusiasm. That was close. To speak with brevity, it can be said that the death is not an element aboard this train. And can you maybe speak with a little less brevity? To elaborate. Verily, this one's heart beats still. Nalkio lowers his head closely what appeared to be a dismembered torso and shouts out with relief. Their state akin to an unassembled jigsaw puzzle, merely immobilized and separated. Though their corpus has yet to be sundered, the cause of their death is at a state of, for all intents and purposes, eternal delay aboard this train, existence and continuance of moratorium. And yeah, I mean, like, Yisai has always been, like, what is it? Yisai has been happy ever since we finished Kanto 4. Of course, they are tethered upon the thinnest yet tenacious thread of life. You will understand that had been said there, yet they are not dead all the same, The several parts are all connected. That can be said that no matter how entangled their bodies became, it is not impossible to eventually gather their parts together to form a single passenger. Thus naturally we can determine how and why the profession of W-Carb cleanup agent has come to be. Oh, yeah, no. That much is true as well. I see, because we will have to categorize and reconstruct these puzzle pieces once this journey is over. It's really baffling me that a job like that even exists. And even a wing that wasn't baffling in every sense of that word. I guess that means that as long as the train arrives at the station, they'll be put back together like nothing happened. Also gotta wonder if Yi-sang and Faust is also a ship. Because they do have a lot of interactions as well. Still, I guess that means as long as the train arrives at the station, they'll be put back together like nothing happened. From what I learned through W-Corp identities, their main job was to gather chunks of flesh together to bring them back to their original shapes before they board the trains. It was a lot more visceral than when I have to look at it in person. That's quite auspicious news coming from ill tidings indeed. It soon cleared me that Faust was, though with some awkward effort, trying to do as I watched Don Quixote's sigh of relief. Maybe Faust was trying to cheer Don Quixote up in her own way. I kind of wonder who Mersal gets shipped with, though. I wouldn't have like the faintest idea. The other Faust would not find it even necessary to do something like that. Dante, oh, what's up? Oh, time to whisper, right? Indeed, I intend to collect further intelligence. If there's anything I can tell you. Faust cast a dark gaze upon towards the dark chunks of flesh. Her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered, "Are they distortions or abnormalities?" Top of my head. I mean, like, I think the funniest one would be what is it, Mersal and Don Quixote. That's more of a funny ship than their actual interactions. Though they did have a funny interaction when it came to the train station, so you know, not out of the question. That was one of them? Jeez, okay. Oh yeah, I actually wanted to ask you about that. They weren't humans, that's for sure. From them, I felt the same sensation that I felt from monsters. So the inexplicable and unclear sensation or an aura. I felt somewhere before, I'm sure of it. Couldn't quite pinpoint the source of this sensation. One thing I do know for sure is that sensation was not the same feel I got from abnormalities or distortions, or even the Pecatula. And one way or another, I'd say they're closer to distortions. Oh, so something Dante felt before, but not any of those, huh? I'm sorry, I don't think they're either of those. Is it difficult to be certain at the moment? Again, I'm not sure who can explain this, but they're very, very similar to distortions, but also different. Ooh. If you had asked, then I guess Faust doesn't know? Faust may know, but at this moment I have no way of knowing. I feel like I should apologize for that. There's no need, Dante. Though the information you have provided me is rather ambiguous, it has helped me deduce something of worth. Is that a smile? And collecting intelligence myself and creating deductions based on sparse information is quite... She paused, holding a bloody, slimy chunk of flesh in her hands. Did you just smile to herself with gore in her hands? I mean, yeah, shit, I haven't seen like that since, I don't know, and Corp Faust, I guess, yeah. I think that's the one with blood in their hands. Finally, the awakening has begun. Ryoshu! Oh god. Okay, okay. Alright, alright.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Alright, more story. After a round of intelligence gathering from Faust, we opened the door to the next cabin, only to be greeted with a loud commotion. Sounds like there are other survivors. Ah, passengers in danger, worry not, we have arrived. Yeah. Whoa, don't come any closer. Who the hell are you guys? Jeez. A four-armed woman suddenly jumped in her path. She appeared without warning. I stumbled a little, inadvertently slapped by the figure's swinging arms as she pushed us away. Right, like you gave any warning before practically kicking that door open. Would you mind moving that huge sword of yours out of our faces? It's a bit threatening. Threatening. I'm just trying to provide the civilians in the. I'm just trying to protect the civilians in this car. Also, is that a bioprosthetic? Must be an old timer, huh? I thought those things went out of style forever ago. Oh, you want to see what this old timer's got left in him? Oh, down in the north, verily. Thy garment is that of the northerners, no? This ain't the time, lass. Yeah, well, anyway, it's looking like we're in the same mess here. Make way for us, yeah? She seems to be sizing us up for a moment. How do I trust you, guy, to prove that you got it bitten? Oh god, is it vampires? I can let all my effort protecting this place go to waste. Bitten, the bloody hell are you? Oh my god, it's vampires! Weird, you look completely lost. If you were in one of the economy cars, I'm sure you've been... Hold on. Are you all from a first class car? Yeah, we just woke up from our capsules. But none of you look very, I mean, they're on first class seats supposed to be. Well, why did you say so from the get-go? Name's Sasha, multi-crack office rep. Multi-crack? We haven't seen that office, I think. That she lowered her weapons and allowed us to pass. Have you not left this car for the duration of the ride, Sasha? No, I haven't. We walked over to T-Corp after picking up one of our contracts, but geez, you can't believe this train broke down. Shit, is it even broken? I'm feeling hungry or sleepy at all. It stinks of some sly, shady bullshit if you ask me. You can feel that even in a prosthetic body? Man, how can I live without my favorite hobby, drifting into a sweet nap after a pleasant meal? So I made sure to get quality parts for him, so I can still feel hungry and sleepy. Yeah, what is it? There was like one set of prosthetics like, way back when where it was like the worst of both worlds. And something else also occurred. Bet your ass, your ass did something else go down. Oh, very. Thank you, jail guard, for doing the research for me. This probably what I don't really. What is it? I don't really interact with the community just in case it gets spoiled. No, I guess I can interact with the community after Kanto 8 though. Oh, okay. How distracting. Is it that hard for you to speak without being so hyper? Or at least stop swinging your arms around like that. Can't do that, my friend. I broke all my prosthetic arms in a fight, so I'm calibrating a new set. Gotta keep swinging if we want to sync up with the other parts anytime soon. I mean, I don't know what the hell's going on, but people are starting to turn into some weird monsters all of a sudden. Okay, so it's vampires. I got a damn clue as to who they are. Doesn't seem like they can understand us either. Good thing my train car didn't have a lot of monsters. I would have just chopped the monsters there where the pieces and hauled the civilians in this vacant car. 3201 kit colors, 3202 red colors. You decide to protect them despite the potential risk that they may be transformed as well. Of course, this is an expected duty of a valorous fixer to stand ground in the front lines against evil to protect the weak. I've been keeping an eye on them for the last 3 days, and so far, 0 transformations. Go past this gun, you'll see what hell on earth really means. Those monsters are constantly trying to claw their way to the front of the train. So you ask me, I'd wager some shit went down there at one of the train cars in the back. It spread like wildfire until it reached here. I see. That's why I can tell you about the situation. So what's your story? What you rich for first class folks decide to grace us peasants with your presence? Nothing that's happening here could have made it your swanky first class car, so what's your business down here? W Card has hired us to solve this case. We are fixers. Indeed, fixers. Oh my god. Oh man, that's kind of a rare interaction where it's like Faust is actually depending on everyone else here. Faust nodded reluctantly as she affirmed Don Quixote's boisterous declaration. They got every single one of you a first class ticket. Your office must be rolling in dough. Wait, got that second? So W Cup already knew this would happen? But are you already contacted the wing? Not sure if I trust you. As you may well have known, as you must be well aware of yourself, contracts and contact fulfillment are of paramount importance for fixers. I see. Okay. With that in mind, please recall that W Corp is one of the most secretive wings of the city. Non-disclosure agreement, huh? Makes sense. I don't want to deal with those weepy boys either. Anyways, I'm still gonna ask for proof that you're really contracted by W Corp. Is the master key card given us by W Corp? I believe that they can open most doors aboard this train. I guess this isn't any other way for us to prove that we're actually contacted by W Corp. A key card, so you use this to open the path between the first class and economy class car. Let's see, W Corp logo. Whoa, nice materials. Looks like you're telling the truth. Alright, I won't pry. Not like there's any cash in it for me either. So I guess you gotta go all the way down there for your job, huh? Yes. The fixer finally got her out of her way. Then, with one of the free hands, point towards the opposite door. Well, it's your funeral, ladies and gents, or your victory lap if you guys really are that good. Lots of luck to y'all. I thank thee for your courage, Fixer Sasha. I shall trust thee with the protection of this fortress. Pity to protect the innocents in my stead. Fixis, are you a fixer? I guess save us from the monsters and the cars behind us? Man, everyone's gonna die. Especially this child. Huh? As we are about to reach the other side of the car, a little passenger pulled on Don Quixote's coattails. Aye, forsooth. Whoa, are you a famous fixer? Forsooth, once again, though may be know me profoundly as a profoundly illustrious fixer. Well, I want to be a fixer too, just like you. Don't pester the lady. I'm sorry, she's my daughter, and worry not thyself. There's no bother at all. Thus must dream of becoming a fixer thyself, little squire. Oh my god. Wow, very like a lot of what is it? A lot of Don Quixote. Damn it! A lot of Don Quixote focus this time around. Kind of interesting for My God, yeah! Wow, a lot of Faust and Don Quixote focus this time around. I like this. That's new. What you talking about all of a sudden? Come on, there's no need to keep appearances between people in the same line of work. I'm sure you're here to collect the sweet emergency contract fees of each and every one of them, huh? Are you two onto something or what? I see. I think Don Quixote needs to be able to hear what she just said. Didn't know he could be like that, Faust. Be like what? You know, there's no way a fixer was actually there to protect them out of pure goodwill, but you decided to go along with Don Quixote's delusions anyway, am I right? Oh my god, oh my god, it's freaking sweet though. Good move. I was getting worried that what might happen if she started acting out again. You saw the twinkle in her eyes too, right? Don Quixote was always so energetic, but she's been especially bouncy today. Eyes. I'll stroll towards Sasha with a question. I have one last thing to inquire. It'll be 30k on per inquiry. That's quite an unsound decision to make for someone who claims to be in the same line of work as us. And we could say the possibility that once your contract is successfully completed, it would include references to a particularly cooperative associate office in our report to W Corp. Whoa, you serious? Well, then let me hear it. Were the eyes of the monsters you faced red by any chance? Sasha paused her swinging arms for a moment upon hearing that question, appearing either in thought or trying to recall something that had been answered. I don't know, those monsters were red all over, but there is something special about their eye color. Well, I for one, my prosthetic eye is red. The passenger out over there has got red eyes, and oh, you there, lady. The big sister's also, you the lady with the big sister's also got red eyes. What, is someone paying cash info for red eyes or something? No, well, it's quite. It was a question of no significance. Most not likely in their direction, then open the door to the next car. Jesus Christ! Okay. Just as we had feared, the scene was appeared as though that appeared before us, looking like it came straight out of a painting of hell. Oh my god, eesh. Well. Okay. That much closer to 50,000. Okay.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
Alright.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Okay.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Alright.
예정에 따라 실행합니다.
쉽네.
Did one of them just explode? I want to think so, right? Okay.
행동을 개시합니다.
어떠냐?
Alright.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
행동을 개시합니다.
아름답진 않네.
쉽네.
당연한 결과죠.
But yeah, all right. So I guess this might be vampires after all.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Here, charge.
그럴 듯한
Alright, what time
예술이라면
is
더
it
좋을 텐데
currently?
말이야.
Okay, it's only 4 a.m. Well, I can play for a bit more. I can at least finish this chapter.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
We don't have any sanity, too. Which is kind of strange.
먼저 간다.
야! 재밌는 순간이에요.
어떠냐? 어떠냐? 먼저 간다.
Yeah, those sanity's kind of strange.
어떠냐?
지금이 기회입니다.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
가로앉는 데 적을 난파시켰습니다.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 당연한 결과죠.
순간이에요.
규정대로
Oh shit, just thinking, the fresh batch just came out. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's do this then.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Man, the final boss's counter is like Glee themes though. I feel sorry for anyone that built that. Like, guys, these guys get really buffed if they have enough bleed on them.
어떠냐?
적을 난파시켰습니다.
Okay.
규정대로
Holy shit. Okay, no, wait a minute. That's the end. I was gonna say, are these guys endless or something? Alright. I think we're done here.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보자. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
해보기는 할게요.
Die.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
가라앉는군요.
Finally, in a narrow hallway really takes a lot out of you. Too bad making big movements when there's not a lot of room. Okay, wait a minute. What the heck? I mean, I don't know. Kind of seems like there was enough room for 6 people to swing their weapons around here. Especially for people like us who use longer weapons. These enemies weren't much harder than the ones we fought earlier, but it was inevitable that the sheer numbers would eventually wear down the sinners. Ooh, what are these things, Faust? Yeah, I've been wondering that too. Why so tight-lipped about it all of a sudden? Those entities are... Those entities are... Oh my god! What do you think those entities are? Huh? Did you just ask the same question? Oh no, are you? Give us a chance to cover our own answers first? Oh my god! Of course, Faust did not confirm or deny this question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of interpreting her silence in his own fashion. There's some things I learned after fighting them, I think. These monsters aren't mad at us, nor do they want to attack us because we're an obstacle. That's not why they're attacking us. Quite. This is apparent one that they hunger for us, charging anyone and anything in a desperate quest of it. Right, that's strange though. I thought a hunger or thirst wasn't a thing aboard these trains. It could be determined that entities' attack patterns, that their offenses are not based on rational thought. A source of this behavior can only be traced back to primal aggressiveness. Yes, and was there anything else? Anything else? Oh, I think they all had red eyes. Their bodies wreathed in blankets of red. I smelled blood, so that's likely what they're made of. That must be red was congealed, nay, crystallized blood. Thank you all. Your input has all been very helpful. It was my turn to start whispering. What did you learn from that? We are in luck, Dante. I have read upon this subject as a tangent while perusing information regarding our next destination moments before we board the train, and while we'll be a useful element in resolving the situation, the sinners have also been very good at source of intelligence when it came to categorizing and identifying important evidence from the available sea of information. Your advice was correct, Dante. You mean you know what to do about this? The blowing this case wide open? Nothing can be said with absolute certainty at the moment. However, this will be a good place for us to start. With that, Faust turned around and faced the rest of the sinners. I'll now present before you a solution to this predicament. Is there something we gotta do in order to beat the crap out of whatever's in our way? That will not change, no. However, what I'm about to share will give you a better understanding of the purpose behind W Corp's contract and providing us with the possible means of finding the method by which we may complete it. It is very likely that entity behind the incident of this train, and by extension every incident the same nature that has occurred the previous train trips, is a blood fiend. Ooh, alright, so not quite vampire. Or is it basically it? Don't think we even encountered blood fiends in the other what is it? In the other games though, right?
때려 부숴놨지.
Unless I'm missing something there.
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
Wait, a blood fiend? What's a blood fiend? A blood fiend? What in the name of the wings is that? You of all people haven't learned of blood fiends, though. Yeah, you're our team expert on obscure lore. Verily, I have not even once heard mention of these blood fiends. Perchance I have let a magazine article slip from my memory. Duncan further brows, genuinely lost. It was though her word sounded alien to her. Oh, if we've seen them in any of the other games, I don't think so, right? Unless I'm missing something there. There are just monsters and stories to scare children at night. They're supposed to be afraid of garlic and sunlight, right? That sounds a bit different from what I've heard. I heard they fear garlic and sunlight is just a rumor. And they're all really afraid of his water. Really? Okay. Did we find a blood fiend then? Like, man, I'm not sure now. Okay. I guess, what is it? I guess, it was on Gebra's floor. There's a vampire in Gebra's floor, I'm pretty sure, but I'm not sure if they're a blood fiend. I have been briefed of the existence of blood fiends in the past when they served as a commanding officer. Oh yeah, have you not played Ruina? Okay. That's understandable. Jail Garden. Also play Ruina, it's so good. I've seen the dregs that I have seen the dregs that they command. Though my memory isn't very clear, I am certain that these monsters were here do not resemble what I've seen. I've seen one who called us as a blood fiend among the ranks of the fingers, but the thing that blood fiend commanded weren't like these rubber textured ones. Something off about them, though that one thing that these dregs would abandon like this. Aren't you supposed to know this already? Yes, I see that some sinners have encountered blood fiends in the past. A long-winded explanation seems unnecessary. As many of you have stated this far, entities that we face in this train do not appear to be blood fiends. In a sense, they are dregs-like beings that have failed to become kindred. They are referred to as blood bags among the relevant parties, although according to information that I'm aware of. Not a terrible name. Or anyone named someone blood bags. It has been said prior that it's impossible for passengers to disappear aboard the warp train under the normal circumstances. Though our reserve intelligence regarding warp train or W Corp is vast if incomplete, we cannot find a possible exception to the above rule. In the reserve intelligence, however, I've discovered that inserting a previously unseen variable into the equation allows for the formulation of a new hypothesis. We say that these blood fiends can completely erase people or passengers from existence? More accurate descriptor would be to say that they are either dissolved or vaporized. Dissolved? No matter the degrees of the violence and the passengers may indulge in, no matter how severe their wounds may be, the warp train can revert them to their initial states at the beginning of the journey. One of the several interpretations of the word violence involves cannibalization, of course. Yeah. However, as the train passengers collectively time itself is as the passengers collective time itself is a moratorium for the duration of the train's operation. Digestion is not a biological process that should be active. In other words, even the devoured passengers could be reconstructed. They are merely stuffed into the digestive tract. I suppose they could gut the passengers to retrieve the chewed up chunks of the other passengers and piece them back together via the vein-like thing connecting each individual. However, such is not true for the blood bags. Blood bags are by their nature obsessed with blood. Their existence hinges on supplying themselves with the blood of their victims. And it's said that they must continue to consume a minuscule amount of blood to maintain their forms. Wait, what? Did you just say that digestion is not a thing while we're on the train? And for the continued deductions, perhaps the consumption of blood for blood fiends and blood bags is a fundamentally different process from our consumption of nutrients for energy. To them, blood is culmination, an entailment of something that forms the self, including but not limited to emotions, ambition, wealth, purpose of existence. Then must naturally follow that they spend their blood at will, which is a process isolated from other biological processes such as digestion. I ain't following even half of that. You exist in moratorium of time in the present moment, Heathcliff. And your emotions still persist, do they not? Anger, sorrow, and joy. They continue to spark within you. Oh, well, I suppose they are. Though we cannot tell whether they may be in a state of alteration or where they remain instead in the wheel of creation and destruction. It can be said that the emotions once past exist, not in continuation. The passengers will to live, the worth of this very existence in which they thrive. Do they not all gently atrophy into non-existence, even amidst the ceased time? Miss Faust seeks to illustrate the similarity between how emotions are ourselves and how blood is the blood fiends. Gosh, that's why she said their blood is vaporized, huh? If that's the case, then every blood that's supposed to bind these chunks of flesh together will also evaporate, which means that they could not be pieced back together. There's incongruence in that logic. Everyone fell silent for a moment. There's way too much information to process alone. We didn't even know about what to make of it back then either. I'd like to ask a few questions if you would permit me. Yi-san was about to break the silence. Could it be that bloodbags are direct creations of blood fiends? I'm sure that's the case, then by the method do they? That information is inaccessible at the moment. Faust replies, avoiding Yi-san's gaze. There isn't anything I can do about this. Sinners will only get more stressed if they find out what's going on with Faust. And that's something we both want to avoid. Inaccessible. Ah, indeed. Now I recall what you said in the past. It's only a speculation. However, I assume that the form of direct physical contact is needed to turn an individual into a blood bag. If such were not the case, then we were more likely that we, who are likely the greatest obstacles to this entity's goal at the moment, would have not been the first ones to be turned. Indeed. In that case, the villain of a blood fiend must be hiding somewhere aboard this train. Indeed, if we are to believe the words of the fixer from earlier, then there's a high likelihood that the horde is advancing in this direction from the back of the train. In other words, continuing down the train cars will lead us straight to the Blood Fiend. Very well. I shall forsake this opportunity to bring peace to the souls of innocent passengers who have perished by the villain's hands. Dante. It seems that Don Quixote is now invigorated. The other sinners also seem to be dissatisfied now that we had a clearly sight of our goal. Faust, who stood and missed them, nodded in my direction. Well then, let's go. We are making the best of what's available to us at the moment. Let's move forward for now. Alright. Oh shit, wow, W Corp agents are being added to this list, huh?
먼저 간다.
Two, three, four, five.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
야! 재밌는 순간이에요.
I am kind of more suspicious of Don Quixote though the more I learn about Blood Fiends.
행동을 개시합니다.
끝내.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Just do it like that.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
끝내.
Alright. All good. Oh wait. There we go, all good.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아. 지금이 기회입니다.
표정대로.
Alright, I don't think there's anyone else here. Nope, they're still coming.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
가라앉는군요.
결과죠. 지금이 기회입니다.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
아름답진 않네.
지금이 기회입니다. 당연한 결과죠.
Okay.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Okay, 8 left. Should I continue? It is getting close to 5 a.m. I could do one more.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
Yep, one more.
먼저 간다.
Oh wow, everyone lost their clashes.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Alright. Just gather just keep gathering for egos first.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 재밌는 순간이에요.
어떠냐?
Yeah. I mean, like, it matters. I might have more energy after this. You never know.
행동을 개시합니다.
Maybe I suddenly get a second win and we
적을
keep going.
난파시켰습니다.
표정대로
어떠냐?
Alright.
먼저 간다.
Oh boy, it's starting to get really tanky. Okay.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아. 지금의 기회입니다. 행동을 개시합니다.
내일 새롭다니까요.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
내일
Man,
새롭다니까요.
I always appreciate that we got faster animations for this.
아름답진 않네.
Like Versal specifically, because I remember his animations taking a million years before.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 적을 난파시켰습니다.
쉽네.
Alright, alright. Manager Esquire, halt, behold this poor fellow, he lives still. I finished it, yes. What do you mean? This is normal stream, Pies Cake. This is how I normally stream. You can have a Hickory attest to that. Like, this is the usual length of my streams. Don Quixote, her eyes wide open, began sprinting somewhere. No, stay away from me, you monsters! Hey man, we're not those monsters, you alright? Huh? The arm, you're starting to mutate too, aren't you? You started turning into like a bug-like monster. Ah! But no, this is... Gregor stumbled for words before chuckling and casting his gaze towards the floor in disbelief. Yeah, well, no surprise there. Guess I suppose there's no way of telling. There's no way to tell right away whether this arm's a monster, a prosthetic, or whatnot. It's possible you're mistaken due to this bioprosthetic being an older, outdated make that's now rarely seen in the city. Prosthetic. That's a relief. I thought those crazy bastards were trying to break in again. As you can see, my legs are messed up. I had no choice but to hide in here. Ah, yeah, like I have finished. What is it? I have finished Library of Ruin, and yep, that warp train part is very messed up. So, what are the W Corp employees doing aboard the train? You're right, from what we found by the war trains, though, the identities. Through the identities, I can't imagine why any of them would ever willingly board this train. Your contract fixes, right? You're ordered to assist you with your contract. I said we, but I'm the only one left. Every single one of my colleagues suddenly began losing their minds in that car over there, and... This cannot be. Faust, is there truly no way of curing the blood bags? My apologies, the access to that information is prohibited at this moment as well. Though through her voice expression were both as serene as always. There's something gloomy about the way she said it. I may be too reliant on Faust in too many places. Faust muttered in a barely audible volume. I don't know what I can do to help with the sinners in a situation like this either. I'd also grown too used to Faust's omniscience because I could always trust it to be there for me. I started to realize that I don't have a means to dig myself out of a hole like this. Or maybe I was too reliant on the sinners as a whole. If when the time comes for me to depend on, for them to depend on me, when they can no longer stand on their own, can I really manage then? Lead them to the right answers? That colored with fear begins to rise like an ominous plume of smoke. Well, what can I do, right? Ugh. The agent strode to the corner room with his wounded leg and pulled on a lever. He made good use of this space. And the wall behind had initially appeared to be a folding chair for the employees shut open. Yep. No, I don't think. What is it? There's quite a few of them that are missing there. They're only introduced here. Then again, most of the what is it? Most of the fixers here so far have been new. From like I don't think we've met any old fixers yet. Have we? Yeah, no. Most of the fixer associations here have been new from have been new. Oh, what in the name of the wings is this? Perchance thou hast hidden here a weapon most powerful, a weapon most feared by the blood fiends? That holds the same resemblance as we saw in the first class car. But why would you do... Oh, that thing be here? A clean of agent slumped in a pod and appeared in the wall. Finally. What is this thou seekest to do? They'll prepare a small hibernation or a pod for employees in case there of these emergencies. Verily then, huh? Good luck with the rest of the mission. And the daddy settled into the capsule and shut down the hatch behind them. The door covered the pod. Oh wow, okay. When the door covering the pod closed, only the folding chair and the wall covered with viscera remained. He's gone. There he goes. He has departed from the scene. He badly stared at the wall the agent disappeared into. Well, then I guess we gotta let's move on to the next car. Let's keep on keeping on. But yeah, I'm kind of getting suspicious of Donkey. Only the murder boy learned about these blood fiends. Then again, it's mostly due to their ego name.
조금 우수해졌군요.
Alright. Make the box. You know what? One more. I mean, that was pretty short. Yeah, it's mostly due to his ego name. Cause like I already recognized it. It just means I think it means blood of Sancho, right? If I'm reading that right. Yeah, I think it's blood of Sancho, right? So it's like, all right. Like most of the guys we've seen so far have been like solidifying their blood as weapons. Is Don Quixote just doing the same here? And yeah, Elder. I haven't rolled once yet.
이제 간다.
야!
Yeah, it's like what is it? Is it possible that Don Quixote is like a secret blood fiend? Because it kind of seems like they don't know about blood fiends yet. Then again, they could be acting. It did say in their profile that they were like an actor.
행동을 개시합니다.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Yeah, nah, I'm watching them though. But like, if their lance really is hard in blood though, then that would be... yeah, it's like, what is it? That would kind of explain the name. Though, not sure what the Sancho, what is it? Not sure what Sancho has to do with this though.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Then again, if it's the blood of Sancho, that's also a possibility that, what is it? It's like, are they disguising their name?
규정에 따라 실행합니다. 너를 이제다 반드시 되찾을 거다. 규정대로
늘 새롭다니까요.
지금이
Maybe
기회입니다.
it's a period thing. I thought they would, what is it? They'd add that to their ego.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 아름답진 않네.
Yeah, but Versalt's punches used to take so long before. Oh man, I'm glad they updated this. Alright. I remember this taking longer as well. Okay. Oh wow, all counters. I just didn't pose. Okay, I thought they can.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
야! 타! 재밌는 순간이에요.
지금이 기회입니다.
Okay. Alright, I guess it's the last wave already.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Alright, we good.
쉽네.
결정대로.
Alright, there we go. One of the rare times I can win rate. Also, damage convulsion.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
재밌는 순간이에요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
쉽네.
I mean, like sort of. I kind of thought at the start you could offset it, but nope, you can't.
보여? 마구잡이로
And that's
때려부숴놨지.
because you're trading like what is it? Yeah, you're trading some HP for barely anything. Meanwhile, they're trading like they're trading what is it? They're basically getting guaranteed damage for trading barely any HP at all. Like especially when it came to what is it? Especially when it came to Ahab. I can do it more.
궤정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Alright. Now that hard blood weapon is that hard blood weapon is sick when it comes to
좋은
clashes.
전략이네요.
Jeez.
가보죠.
Oh wow.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Yeah, she won that. Jeez. Yep.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Granted, it does have a use where it's like
당연한 결과죠.
I think it's the best. I think so far it's the best offset option. Because even if it offsets, the counter can still trigger on any part of against any form of damage.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면
So
어쩔
not
수
only do you
없지만요.
disable disable a defensive skill, you're able to also counter as well.
써냐? 먼저 간다.
Right?
재밌는 순간이에요.
Do this.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가
판단을 부탁합니다.
There we are.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 가라앉는군요.
I'm not sure why they're exploding out of nowhere. Dude.
행동을 개시합니다.
Alright, buddy. No, you didn't stagger them in one? Alright, this should be fine.
쉽네.
재밌는 순간이에요.
지금이 기회입니다.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Alright. How many of you guys are there?
좋은 전략이네요.
Okay, it's fine.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
Oh, I reviewed a card. Trying to remember now. I did review a card at the end though. Holy shit! Holy crap! I think I started to barely remember just cause what is it? By that time I was streaming for about 9 hours already. Hello there, Kowatai.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Heck, even right now I'm starting to become loopy. It's only been 7. Alright, I can do it. You know what? There's only 3. Well, 3 more after this. Yeah, there's only 3 more left. Why not? We deploy backup.
달리자 로시한테.
Wait, what the heck?
즉시
Okay. Alright, so we have this system now. Oh, and they get different entry SPs. That's neat.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Okay, wow. Well, I guess I can, what is it, deploy everyone technically.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
표정에 따라 실행합니다. 표정대로
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Okay.
야!
적을 난파시켰습니다.
That's why they hate not being able to aim. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, I can get one of those. Goes to here. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That goes to there. But I can do this. Alright. That actually, that might not be the best idea actually, because it doesn't clash. Oh well, it depends if this staggers or not.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Alright, alright.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가
Do this. Okay, okay,
행동을
okay.
개시합니다.
너를 이제도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
지금
예정대로
행동을 개시합니다.
Okay.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가
Alright. Good night, Kotai. Holy crud, alright. Alright, alright, alright. This should be fine.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Oh shit, they had enough bleed to just let me left alone, alright.
당연한 결과.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
And I will. Thank you for watching, Pies.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 타!
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
가라앉는군요.
Hmm. It's only now they're introducing this new thing where you can you can unleash all 12 of your guys. Something caught my attention from the corner of my eye after another round of brutal combat. What's this now? You were in the final car adjacent to the freight car, and we discovered that odd box with the T Corp logo on it. Ah, it's the emblem of T Corp. It appears the wall covering it was in the fierceness of our battle broken. Didn't that chief executive guy Hubert, right? Didn't he offhandedly mention something about partnering with other wings? I guess they were in cahoots with W Corp too. Such collaborations are not limited to T Corp. It is often the case that a wing may work with another. It's only in rare occasions that they urgently request the assistance of less significant, lesser-known corporations, such as their own Limbus company. Their choice appears to be quite irregular. Sounds like W Corp's heydays are long behind them. It's like this wall that's falling apart, revealing what's behind. This scenery change? Jeez. Oh, speaking of falling apart, this room sure got messed up, huh? It's difficult to ignore how Rhodia hurriedly swerved to a different subject as though she'd made a mistake, even though her tone of voice shifted like she was catching herself. The various destroyed prosthetic parts covered in human remains indicate that this train car was boarded by several prosthetic equipped fixers. I can't think about that right now. Let's deal with this task. Let's deal with the task at hand first. Maybe these people are from the same office that the guy we met at the platform, remember? He said he warped over the T Corp on an expedition. It's also likely they were wearing standardized sets of prosthetics. Same make, same model, everything. I believe I've read articles about that certain offices do exclusively hire fixers with prosthetics. Wait, You're walking through the bloody train car and we suddenly heard Sinclair's crack as though he said something, he saw something awful. B, he is one we encountered at the platform. His fixers suddenly started venting at us. Yeah, he said something about going to T Corp on an expedition failing. They brought a whole train car full of fixers on this contract. I guess he was exaggerating by calling it the expedition. Oh, was it the time killer case? There's over a dozen broken arms strewn about. They must have fought valiantly by replacing their broken arms with backup arms, perchance. Quite the strategy. Makes sense. That would explain why all those broken prosthetic arms and legs are in this car. Executive imagine is unlikely an aftermath of the battle between fixers and blood bags. In many similar cases during this war, those using prosthetics would simply let their bodies be destroyed in battle because they considered them to be disposable as long as the wallets would permit. Of course, the blatant lack of self-preservation often led them to early graves. Maybe that's true. I see there are more possible interpretations depending on one's perspective, despite the fact that it is but a single scene. I'll remember both of your inputs. That's good attitude. That's a good attitude. Employees with attitude like yours often made it to the end of the war. Yes, well, good for them. Faust answers Alice in uncharacteristically snappy manner. Signs of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression. You alright? Alright, Faust? It was rare to see any actual expression from her. I was starting to get worried. I am physically unharmed, yet I'm yes, I'm alright. I do not enjoy the circumstance which we find ourselves in, as though I'm casting nets to nowhere while lost and isolated in the blind sea. I could usually complete these deductions within moments after establishing a few basic cross-references between accessible information. Her voice was such a whisper for the second part of her sentence that I could barely hear what she was trying to say. I know what you mean. Feel like you're completely lost, obsessing casting a net after net over the black, ripless lake, in desperate hopes that one of them might pull in something we could eat. No way, no way to tell where we are. No way to tell if there's even anything to eat under the glassy water surface. Grasping at straws, you know. That sense I find admiring it is not unlike your own. It's like lying my back over an unseen grave for a reflection of radiance upon my eyes. And the sanguine scent hanging to the tip of my olfactory tells me not of the forging path. It seems that Ishmael and Yisang picked up the first part of the sentence. However, they walked up to her and shared a few words of consolation. By the way, I don't recall you talking like that, Faust. I don't know what it is, but I feel like there's something different about you today somehow. That is, I don't hate it. I'm actually glad to learn that you have a softer side. This unseen side of yours. It is unfamiliar yet quite fresh. Is that so? Faust's reply was curt. She closed her eyes. As per information provided by the pamphlet of the platform, it's likely that this train is composed of 12 passenger cars and 1 freight car. Because we are the 11th car at the moment, that leaves a single car between us and the freight car, which Mephistopheles has secured. Which means that there's a likelihood that we will soon encounter a blood fiend responsible for the creation of the blood bags aboard the train. Just beyond that door. Well, how impressive could it be if it's far as it is weak? We practically smashed through their entire horde, no problem. A different, more accurate interpretation could be to say that being capable of commanding a force as large as the blood bags, yet defeated, should be considered a high-risk entity. Although it's not common knowledge, there's a subcategory of fixers called blood fiend hunters who specialize in, yes, hunting blood fiends. Assuming that information is true, it can be inferred that the blood fiends are difficult foes that require a certain expertise to defeat. Now that I'm thinking about it, blood bags are mindless thralls to blood fiends, and they're kind of like a private army, right? As for being a power who can create a force of their own without concern for their own lower morale or desertion, wartime or not, they'll always make for formidable foes. The sinners each exchange various opinions on one another, possible strategies, estimations of the blood fiend's strength. And all of a sudden, beyond this indecisive idleness, our quest is to defeat a villain who hath brought such pain and misery upon this train, is it not? It may be vaporizing of lifeblood over the innocents as we speak. Mighty or feeble, I care not. I swear upon thine honor that I shall smite this foe, and let my hand on the justice be judge of their fate. Let us hasten now. Valkyrie's sudden outburst immediately put a stop to the chatter. She's not wrong. Besides, we have to deal with the blood fiend to complete our contract. With that, I open the door leading to the final car of this train.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Oh shoot, 1 capsule. Okay. I want to save this for next time. It is 5 a.m. already. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll call it here at 5 a.m. Like, I'm barely seeing words anymore, so that's not a good sign. Yeah, that's definitely not a good sign. You can't play games if you can't read. But alright. It is. This is definitely not one of the games I can play without reading. So let me just do this beforehand. Pop, pop. All right. Well, we're only about 3 nodes away from Kanto 7, so I guess that'll be saved for next week. For those here for just Limbus, just tune in next week, I guess. It's still good. I usually stream on Tuesdays when it comes to Limbus Company. Let me see if anyone is on, actually. Okay, not here. There's Ramnor, but I'm not sure if I can. Would Creola be on? My God! Whoa! Shocker! Shocker! No one's on at 5 a.m. Okay. Is no one on at 5 a.m. this time around? I would try to rate it the other Limbus company, but like I think everyone's ahead of me in terms of Limbus company. Oh, also I forgot to change that to boop, and then boop. All right. I guess I could raid the Creola. Why not? Okay, why not? Guess seems they have time until they start though. You know, what if they're not starting yet? One more node. Are we really just slowly into dipping into finishing this beforehand?
내가 나설 차례인가?
This room. What is with the look on your thy faces? Thou standest in the audience of the prince, where are thy ubiquitous smiles? He must be the blood fiend who caused this outbreak. Here's our target. Fall to thy knees and grovel before royalty. Who in the hell are you to make those demands? I shall impart upon thee only once, so listen well. Thou mayest address me as Prince Cassetti, the 6th kindred, or a kindred of the 6th generation, the rightful prince and refuge from his family. Art thou the villain who had brought such destruction and massacre upon this vessel? Thou art a chatty one before our prince, and I am feeling generous, for I am quite sated at the moment. As thou must have seen on my journey here, this place is a whole banquet for a feast most majestic. No matter how many blood bags I create, no matter how much I devour them, the humans just won't stop coming. I only enjoy what was cast into my maw. He dons a mask for the purpose of merrymaking. If we're to exchange pleasantries, why don't you just take the mask off, or are you unfamiliar with basic etiquette? Oh, this mask won't cut off. You can't take it off. Shouldn't take it off. There's no prince without the mask. We're so ugly behind the mask, so all we can do is hide the repulsive we become. So once I've drunken your blood full, then it'll all go back to how it used to be. Only then can I unmask myself. Who stitched that mask to your face skin? Not a half bad job. Of course, it's excellent, because this mask was crafted by none other than the great eminent barber, whose name I dare not even speak, but it hurts so much. No, I'm smiling. Look how hard I'm smiling and laughing. Yes, I am the prince. That's what I am. He's a bloody loon, innit? Alright, done with the giggles then. Get right to beat for the beating of your life. I enjoy things like you and your friends. Don't cry bawling and bowling and sniffling for the ground for your lives. Lunge at me instead, Aggression, the boiling blood. Oh, how I love the fire. What are you, daft? Look around. There are 13 of us and only one of you. Don't let your guard down, Heathcliff. This entity has managed to turn countless passengers into this train of blood bags. I let my guard down, but we blasted through so many blood bags we couldn't even keep count, didn't we? Couldn't even keep count. Oh, no. The count is so important. I've been keeping count of our visitors. Of course, I do remember to keep count of my dearest visitors. Yes, sir, I do. You have no idea how powerful I am. I shall not relinquish my throne to thee from this budding kingdom. All I have to do is sit here and do nothing. Bloodbags present themselves before me. There's no paradise like this out here. You have no idea what I did to create this place. How elated my forebetter kindred would be, should there be here to witness what I have created. This cornucopia of abundance, this pleasure, oh, this freedom. But this kingdom is mine. I made it. I'm not giving it away. Nope. It's rather curious. It appears that this blood fiend leaves this car only on rare occasions. Yet we have seen signs of his insidious influence throughout every car we have visited so far. And that meant by how the bloodbags present themselves before him as to be. Hold on a minute. Yeah. A figure suddenly and frantically charged into this car. It was Sasha. She's gonna die now. We ran to one of the earlier cars. Cassetti shrieks in his throat and a sudden burst of terror apparent on his face. It's thee. By the hast thou truly journeyed to assist in our quest? Lo, that villain is the blood fiend responsible for the tragedies that has been transported aboard this train. Help us slay that cur and eventually lead the passengers thou hast protected thus far out of the train. Blood fiends. What if there was more than a single blood fiend on board, one still capable of rational thought? Damn, you actually made it all the way back here. I guess the wings don't give out contracts to just anyone. I used to fight my damage too till I was the last one standing. What is she talking about? But where'd you leave me in the end? I stood alone with nothing but a single one of these forearms left. Kinda funny how the perspective can just completely flip when you're really in the shit. I think my last thoughts were, man, I don't want to die. So I fell to my knees and plead. I told him that. Don Quixote, watch out! I'd do anything to live. blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha's suit-like armor as she swung her greatsword at the sinners, striking them even before Faust finished her sentence. What? What did I say? I command you to give me a warning before jumping in like that. Don't you know how loud the stupid arms are? I thought a family had come for me. I'm sorry, City. Allow me to introduce my kindred to be honest, many, first of many since my escape for the kingdom I intend to build. My kindred, my loyal squire, who shall be at my side as I build a dynasty of my own, my family. Well, Cassidy, I had intended to select more powerful bunch to send to this car, as you have commanded me. The humans in my car were all weaklings. So I present you before you a group that is from the first class car. Kindred. Are you even aware of the exact nature of a kindred? Nah, but I can tell you this. I accept the Lord's blood in my veins as though I was reborn. See, a blood fiend's kindred is like a sub-entity of the blood fiend, similar in concept to sub-entities created by the distortions or abnormalities. It must have been desperation that drove you to accept that proposition without hesitation, despite a lack of any relevant information. Maybe that's probably why it was going through my head before I became a kindred. Now I've seen the core horse with this villain all this time as his lackey. Even earlier, even ere than even we first laid eyes upon thee. Lady, you have no idea how much I freaked when when one of you asked me something about red eyes. I think it would have mattered if you did suspect me though, since my red eye is just a prosthetic. And the passengers who were under my protection, haven't I told you that the count matters? The longer the line, the better. Dozens of blood bags began shambling into the room from behind Sasha. A smaller one among them stood out to me. I might immediately snapped at the child who grabbed Don Quixote's coattails. I knew that the passengers were dead the moment we realized Sasha was a blood fiend. But I really hope that would have to face this reality, not like this. There was a child. Yep, the little runt wanted to be a fixer if she got to grow up. Don't think she won't though. I can tell you on good authority that living as a blood bag is way better than the drudgery than life as a fixer. Believe me, I know. Hold thy vile tongue. Dreaming of becoming a famous, respected fixer and an actor of justice? It was all a stupid pipe dream. And it always ends up in crushing disappointment or a really early grave. Silence! Don Quixote did not give Sasha the time to finish her sentence. She was already charging full speed at her with a lance drawn. Alright. Can I aim now? Yes, I can. Alright.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
재밌는 순간이에요.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Alright.
재밌는
싸게.
순간이에요.
당연한 결과죠.
Alright. We're good with that. Sure thing.
행동을 개시합니다. 당연한 결과죠.
Okay, hello there, Sasha. Okay.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 무불화.
Okay, hold on. Got it. There we are.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가
Alright, it's fine. fine.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
무불아이.
Alright.
먼저 간다.
Holy shit! You keep rolling tails, Ishmael!
아름답진 않네.
먼저 간다.
Alright.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 가라앉는군요.
Unbelievable. My first kid had to be created without their authorization. Is this bumbling fool? I pray for your forgiveness, my parent. Be God for my son. At least thou hast brought me blood bags for sustenance. Yet it must be person responsibility of my parent to clean up the mess of his child. What a load of shit. With that Cassetti reached out toward the pile of blood bags on the ground then. Oh shit, okay. That's how it's going to be. What abundance! I nearly forgot this sensation. An armor hardened blood materialized over the blood fiend's body. His sheer aggression and hatred was palpable enough to make her skin crawl. It appears as though he has empowered himself with the reaping their blood. The power is yet to fully return. This magnificent armor is quite the fitting of a parade for the prince who had become a king. Would thou agree? Yes, sir. Yes, you do. Of course you do. Challenge me now, O rebels. Challenge thy king. Oh, yes, it is one sweet thing. All right. You need 2 red. Oh, right. I will do this. Actually, might as well not do that if we're doing that, so, Okay, this.
먼저 간다.
무불화위.
Hello there, Vargas. And very nice.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아.
Yeah, no, I'm probably gonna end after this, though, Vargas. But we'll be doing the next content next week, though, because we're already 8 hours into stream. It's almost 6 a.m.
행동을 개시합니다.
Okay. Right. Need one more purple for next time if I want to do it more. But okay. We're fine.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Alright.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Okay, I'm glad I did that, but holy shit. Okay.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Oh, wait, no, it skips their turn. Okay. Alright, my bad. Yeah, don't worry. That's one of the ways you can tell my brain is already fried.
할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Okay. Yeah, alright. Definitely ending after this then.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Okay, what are we doing here? Okay. So we got a few of its passives out. But doesn't have any. Alright, right.
출진이다.
Right. Okay.
출진이다.
Move
Alright. I can use Mersault's thing now, again.
행동을 개시합니다.
Okay. Hello there, Commodore.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Okay, we seem to be okay. And I shouldn't clash. Well, just in case, I guess. Then again, he's that close to staggering. What's the staggering? Okay, no, it's 200. Might as well.
먼저 간다.
Did he not stagger? Oh no, he did. Why didn't it do the stagger sound? They just missed a stagger sound. It didn't do the cue. Yeah, jump him. Yeah, I think that's it. But you know, he has 9. What is it? He has 9 fragile. This should be okay.
행동을 개시합니다.
Unless Yoshi rolls 2 tails in that case. Body bash! Alright, come on! There we are! Holy shit. It hurts! Yes, I love the boiling human blood, but it's too painful. This guy keeps regenerating no matter how many times he tears to pieces. I don't know if we can... The mental fatigue finally got the Greg and Sinclair, who collapsed to the ground. The strange environment, the warp chains, was proving to be significant health and the blood feed's regenerative abilities. The battle continued much longer than our scuffles at K-Core, border checkpoint, or our struggles against the endless hordes of dead in the basement of Wandering Heights. The sinners had all grown much stronger since then, but they were reaching the breaking point. Oh my god, Don Quixote's still continuing. Also, I have a theory that Don Quixote is also like a blood fiend. The more I learn about these, I am more suspicious of them now. Okay, look at this. The wildly pummeled the blood fiend with her lance, breaking and stabbing it, crushing him in every body part regenerated. I am so hungry. Ridiculous. Thy hunger is no justification for this massacre thou hast wrought. Shut up. You don't understand. You know how awful it is to survive for 200 years on what that disgusting, horrible. No. I don't even want to think about it. Shut up, be quiet. No, I'm sorry, I'll be good. Please let me have a sip. Just the smallest sip, please. It won't matter how many times you stab me. I shan't stop until all thy flesh is bone and organs are crushed into a viscous, shapeless mush. Never to become whole again. But the blood fiend's regeneration is so powerful that he's recovering as fast as Don Quixote is destroying him. He's regenerating at an insane rate. We can't. My kindred, my child, I have to give thee new life and invite thee to this banquet. So that due to thy responsibilities, blessing of a parent must be repaid, no? What can I do? Find their weakness, break their anchor. I make them kneel and grovel before me in desperation, just as you had. Wait, I've got an idea. Sasha began looking around wildly, surprised by Cassetti's sudden command. It's the way they fight. Reminds me a lot of the prosthetic using fixers fight. As prosthetic fixers slowly lose their sense of self-preservation, their limbs becoming no more than tools to be replaced. Those idiots act with such abandon as if they have multiple lives to burn through. If nothing to protect, they throw themselves wildly to battle like moths to a flame. Forgot after what they what's really important is like this little thing. One of the remaining arms Sasha picked up. The MasterCard key Faust showed her in one of the previous cars. Don Quixote, stop her now! Oh my parent, I offer this gift to you. Don Quixote immediately leaped at the fixer, but one of her arms struck her with great force. Ishmael and Mersa, who had been holding Cassetti off, were no match for his strength without Don Quixote's fury. The blood fiend threw them both to the side and grabbed the key card. This key is the key to the first class cars, my lord. With this, grow your army of blood bags to bring your glory to the kingdom. Cassetti examines the master key card with clear interest. Without that key card, will be trapped inside the trade for thousands of years until it reaches its destination. Dante, I believe that I might have tried the utmost to overcome this adversity without access to Faust's knowledge and intelligence. However, in our loss of Master Keycard, the absurdity of this circumstance is greatly exacerbated. At the origin of this plight, Faust took a deep breath as she was about to take a deep dive into the source of all this trouble. Must be the over-reliance on Faust. From what I can tell, Faust has always been operating based on information she received from Faust. So a situation like this, where she has to make decisions on her own, has to be unfamiliar to her. But Faust is an admirable sinner, with or without Faust. I've been thinking the same thing about myself, actually, that I've been relying too much on that perfect Faust. But even without Faust, you still give us good directions to follow after analyzing the information we brought you. Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. Remember, thus the lack of plan itself becomes the plan. You said yourself. Oh my god. Oh, look, I love this. I love that even these side contos are getting in on this. I see. Indeed, among many, I am Faust that believes in uncertainty. Our loss of the master keycard is but one innumerable certain variables in the equation. The constant is, however, that the blood fiend is just as desperate as we are. That's the only option remains that present is the compromise. You there, look at that Arden who's been regenerating your friends. Stop doing that, alright? Don't heal a single one of them, or I'll smash your precious keycard to pieces. Manager Esquire. The compromise with a villain as vile as that cur. There's not time to regenerate Don Quixote's severe injuries just yet. And the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. The only sinner who could still move and talk normally was Faust, whom I rewound the clock for. Yeah, let's do that. Very well then. Cassetti, why don't you move this conversation to a different location? Only I will accompany Dante to his negotiation. I'll make my intentions clear now. Dante and I will not attack you there. There is no doubt in my mind that Cassetti must be completely exhausted by the unending barrage of attacks from Don Quixote and the sinners. Faust's suggestion is that we move this conversation to a different place without sinners. Must have been a sweet one. Just you two, huh? Yes, the freight car is immediately adjacent to this one. That is where we will further discuss what we have to offer to one another. That clock must be thy monarch. And thou art one of the retainers. Correct. Very well, this will be a royal debate then. That is only right that a royalty talks to no one else but the one who is equal. Major Esquire. We'll be back in a minute, Don Quixote. Thus, we left incapacitated. Are we gonna put him in the Mephistopheles? So Faust, why are we doing this? Well, why are we doing this in the freight car again? Dante, well, this will be my first attempt at a gamble. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so good. What? Without the door shut close behind us. Oh my god. Okay, I can't end it there. Is that it?
이런 일에 기뻐해야 할 이유가 있을까요?
Okay, you know what? We can have a bit more story, right? Are the last two stories actually? Alright, we might as well see this through then. So this passageway leads straight to Mephistopheles? Where is it all? It started. This stupid bus awoke me from my slumber. Only this bus had completely filled in the freight car. I was planning to start the parade so soon. I'll create a kindred here. Dante. So Cassetti's the final boss already of this Kanto at least. If it's just story, then alright. I can continue until then. Connection. Granted, my ability to read is getting compromised. The suddenness of her statement briefly knocked me off the train of thought. I looked at her and cocked my head in confusion, and she replied with an even quieter whisper without looking away from the blood field. Boy, Mephistopheles has re-established my connection to Faust. Did you know that this would work? No. And I have been stated before, this was a pure, incalculable gamble based on uncertain hypothesis. Success helps me somewhat comprehend Miss Rhodia's fascination with gambling. A faint smile appearing on Faust's lips for a moment before fading away. Now that the connection has been re-established, I would like to make a complaint against Faust in the goddamn, was it? Gesellschaft management regarding the neglected list regarding the fact they neglected to list the information pertaining to the loss of connection within the interiors of the warp trains. However, finding a solution to this situation takes precedence. I have much reason to believe that their omission was done on purpose, but I hope such is not the case. Faust gently advanced towards the blood field. Let's discuss the details of our compromise. What are you willing to accept in return for the master keycard? If thou were just anyone, I would have wished just turn thee into blood bags and drink every last drop of my blood. But thou art unlike a common person. My wish is to maintain the secrecy of this kingdom of mine for as long as possible, and thou wishes to leave this place, right? And once I relinquish thee the key card, once thou returnest to the first class seats, we'll live here happily ever after, like nothing happened. And then the train gets there, you get off the train, everything goes back the way they're supposed to be. How's that for a deal? Like nothing happened. Boss, what about the job we were contracted to do in the first place? Our memories and any signs of battle will be entirely erased upon arrival. We'll have no way of relaying our news, whether one of success or failure. If we had the means to defeat him, then the W Corp would be inform us that our contact was successful after the fact. However, this current scenario will leave us with nothing to show for, not even the smallest hint, and the contract will end in failure. However, that takes precedence over the contract as you and the sinner's psychological stability. It's not like we've always been successful, so that was something I could live with, but what about the other passengers in this train and its future passengers? I remember the look on Don Quixote's face whenever he could just come across these inevitable forms of injustice. Faust does not reply. Yet the lack of reply was all the reply on its own. Are we all going to let them die? Ooh, wow, wait a minute. Is there more of a gamble to this than we thought? Okay. Innocent lives will be lost, but we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. That must be Faust in the company's policy. And yet, I shan't allow this! Don Quixote! I thought her words were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk, but with sheer will, she pushed herself through the pain to reach the freight car. I will not tolerate this. We can't let this vile wretch live and turn blind eye to everything he's done. It's her again. What you want to stay here for what is essentially an eternity within this train? I know the truth. Everything hinges on the key, doesn't it? As soon as I break this in half, you have to spend eons inside this. I care not. I would welcome eons. Shouldn't mean eons of penance for thee. This much preferable to letting thy villainy go unanswered. Let this place be the site of thine eternal judgment. Faust and I grabbed Don Quixote. She'd normally be strong enough to wriggle free of her grips, but she already pushed herself beyond her limits merely by walking here. Faust unhand me. Thou must let them live. Thou must let them live, Major Esquire. Don Quixote, letting him destroy that key means that you'll be condemning the sinners to thousands of years of torment. Then I shall fill the millennium with tales of legend I had read in magazines. No time, however infinite, shall be too great to overcome should we endeavor as one. Certainly you are aware, as your suggestion is no solution at all, Don Quixote. Then there is no other way, no? Thou art must be a possessor of great wisdom, Faust, Major Esquire. There truly no path in which we may bring the justice to the villain and sinners remain unharmed. Oh God. Alright. He struggled and begins to wane, but there was no acceptance. This was a dejection. Okay. Wait, Don Quixote, no! In commotion, we failed to notice that Bloodfiend are quietly advancing at us. That they're gonna go at this last second. But we were a second too late. On my dearest parent, forgive my transgressions of creating another without thy sanction. Thou shalt be my next kindred! Nah, joke's on you, buddy. Don Quixote's probably already a blood fiend. As he screams incoherently as he leaps onto Don Quixote's, piercing her neck with his fangs. Before we even had a chance to do anything. Yeah, no, they're already a vampire. Oh, did I not expect this to be the I did not expect this to be the solution. Boss, what do you mean the solution? According to the information I viewed in the past and once again just now, it's... Dante, take cover behind me and remain absolutely still. And please do note that other sailors must never hear a word about what's about to happen. Oh. Dante levitates slightly in the air, the strings of her shoes unraveling as they slip off her feet on their own. She looks on with bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the floor. And... Ah! Yeah, Rosciante! I've always had this question swirling and an unfocused backstage of my mind. Why are you always so protected of those running shoes, Don Quixote? Running shoes? Ah. Thou speak of our dear Rosciante? Yeah, those. Yeah. Oh my god. To be fair, I only suspected Don Quixote as soon as as soon as we started learning about blood fiends. But alright. Have thou bathed through thick and thin, feast and famine with dear Rosciante in sorrow and in joy? No matter the brutality of the trials had struck me, there had been a loyal steed by my side for however long it had been in existence. She doesn't even know when she got them. Ah, Major Esquire, wherefore hast thou not saluted Rosciante as well? This may be rather a auspicious occasion to do so. Nope, I think I'm good. Be not be so bashful. Go on ahead. Look, Stinky. Small girl is torturing TikTok with Stinky. Stinky, they are not scuffed as they may appear. Rosciante is in pristine condition. Also, thou should not address me as small girl. Evacuate. Evacuate. Okay, don't tell me you go to sleep wearing those running shoes. I mean, Rosciante. Oh, I have always been quite certain that someone who is esteemed as the Major Esquire would care not to ask me how Rosciante fares. I didn't mention that this question was inspired by numerous eyewitness reports from other sinners who saw her wandering the halls in her pajamas and wearing Rosciante. Verily, Rosciante remained bound together even in slumber. There shall be no separating the two of us. We are not bound by need or want. We are simply bound together through plight and delight. Now that I think about it, every single identity of Don Quixote was also wearing a pair of running shoes. Rosciante. Oh my god, I wouldn't have noticed that. Then again, we've only been using base IDs. Is that actually true? Okay. Have you ever taken them off? Take them off? Fee, whatever dost thou mean? As in detached Rosciante from my body? 'Tis a very odd insinuation thou makest. She looks at me puzzle-eyed, as though taking a pair of running shoes off was somehow an inconceivable idea. They were something much more than the favorite pair of running shoes. Her odd attitude of treating something so far removed from common sense as though something completely ordinary. What does Rosciante mean to Don Quixote? What even is that thing? An overwhelming powerful pressure suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions. As a metallic stench of blood suffocates the bus, filling every corner with sickening horror. Then darkness. No, that's impossible! In all absorbing darkness, voices are only light. You are the second kindred. How did you? I should have felt your presence. I saw a faint outline of an aura. I see a red aura as long as and a long fur adornment of sorts. Though the shimmering aura I think I saw red eyes. You have committed the sin of filial impiety, transgressor. I know that voice, but I also don't. I never heard it in such a low, imposing tone before. It speaks toward the lesser being. The blood feet shriveled and kneeling, trembling, pathetic. Mercy, O venerated ancestor, I beg for your mercy of the second kindred. I beg for that mercy of the second figure. I beg. Insolent worm. Kia! Crimson droplets of blood slowly rise to the blood of a fiend's mouth before congealing and sealing his mouth shut. No language worming its way out of your maw shall be worth my ears. No, to commit such filial impiety by anything that travel against the bloodstream, to commit such abomination against your ancestor. I cannot well sanction your impudence of continued existence. Coagulate, then melt away. Cassetti's body began liquefying to a slick stream of blood, his form curdling and crumbling, then dripping to the ground. Rapidly yet ponderously, like that ice cream Don Quixote loved so much, melting away on the floor, heated under the searing sun. You, Don Quixote turned to look at me, who was still on the ground, being thrown by the shockwave. And the cryptic look of pity, she uttered something. Indeed, you must be the promised timepiece. So they couldn't quite understand. Rociante, to me. Rociante, I beseech you. I carefully reached out and grabbed her shoes. And slipped in their bare feet one by one. One day, she gasped and stumbled and slumped to the ground. Ooh, man. Alright, well then, one more story thing to go. Man, that was a mistake for, yeah, that was a mistake for him. Jesus Christ. Can somebody explain what just happened in a way that makes sense? I knew that the sinners would all be shocked and confused. After all, including Faust and Don Quixote, all came back to life after I rewound the clock. All that remained was the destroyed door to the freight car and disgusting, obliterated remains of that what was once Cassetti. Most personnel had lost their consciousness from the mental stress of prolonged battle against the blood fiend. Whatever measure it was that Master Manager has taken, Gibby said it was appropriate. I guess so. Well, good work, everyone. However, the definition of the most personal excludes the three individuals. Therefore, it would be most appropriate to direct any questions to them. Wait. Who are those three? Faust, the manager, and Don Quixote, who is still unconscious. Really? The three of you? Wow, you were spot on. I wouldn't even have the time to notice that. Oh boy. I have identified the three conscious individuals by analyzing their walking cadence and voices moments before my loss of consciousness. Right, so what was going on with the last? Why she's still out cold? She appears to be in a state of deep slumber. As she is not at risk of death, she'll be waking up soon. I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation and how she practically erased the blood fiend that is kindred from the world without even moving a finger. But I also remember Faust's last words. Do you note that the other series must never hear a word about what's about to happen? Don Quixote was unconscious and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural their eyes would fall on me. That's, you know. Wait, that reminds me. Where's the key card? Last I remember, it was in Cassetti's hands. Who is far more presentable state than he was in before. Wait, so what about the key card he was holding, though? It has been half liquefied. The remains have melted into the finger's bones. It appears to have become one of the middle phalanges. Oh, wait. Oh. No, everyone calm down. Calm down. I said calm down. I really should have packed more cigarettes, huh? How about we force one of these doors open? The master keycard is not an absolutely necessary element to resolving the situation. Well, how? It will require approximately 5 hours to formulate and receive an explanation in a manner that will allow the sinners to fully comprehend the exact how of this methodology that will be delivered to you in a digestible and summarized format. Well, I mean, if we kill everyone and have Dante be awake for the whole trip, that's problem solved. Then again, Dante will have to wake up for that long, but oh well. Well, that was short-lived. She's acting all smug again. We can utilize the back door of Mephistopheles. The steely confidence in the declaration was more than enough to win us all over. So he headed to the corridor, past the back door, Don clearly slung over our shoulders, and arrived at the destination. I can't not ask what happened after seeing the state that you're all in. Sandy Pitter. Grains of sand and seashell-like things fell with the step every sinner took. Ask someone after me. To explicate it can't. Grains of sand roll in my throat with every word spoken. Some time ago. Boss explained the simpler guess of the plan that we made our way to the back door. But simply, we spent time at a space disconnected from the train. The train should be arriving at its destination in approximately 10 seconds. Going by 8 Corp timescale, all we must do is remain in our original dimension for that duration. And with Faust came a sudden stop, all in the middle of one of the corridors. Wait, are you seriously just gonna open a door with so many doors in there? You sure it's the right one? Yes, it's the correct door. Its safety is completely ensured. Alas, at least tell us what's past that door. I did not bother to verify that particular information myself. It's necessary for future endeavors that I gain experience of encountering something completely unexpected. Wait! Faust did not wait for Heathcliff to finish his sentence before jerking the door wide open. Now please enter through the door. With stern command, we quickly walked into a building that looked like a derelict abandoned hospital of sorts. I think we're in the middle of a sandstorm. Are we supposed to be indoors? How the heck is this even happening? Can't open my eyes. Matsui, I got sand in my mouth. Wait, no way. Is this a sandstorm? Are we going inside a building? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The sinners blurted out colorful series of complaints, trying to cover themselves in the blasting sandstorm. But Faust continued to count the same indifferent rhythm before dragging us out just as urgently as she had herded us in. So, we managed to return safely and sound to the interiors of the war train as it arrived at the P-Corp platforms. And the train was still getting cleaned, that is. And with our bodies completely covered in sand. I thought we'd never make it. Are you guys okay? How did these passengers? We were so happy to be done with the whole ordeal that even W Corp cleanup agents in the middle of the cleanup mission looked downright hospitable. We are employees of Limbus Company. We board the war train, the behest of your employer. Oh, so you're the guys who kind of told us about. They really let you guys keep your memories, huh? Oh, that reminds me. One of the employees must be sleeping inside that hibernation pod over there. Oh, that. I've never seen it in action before. Thanks. Let me go check. The hidden compartment behind the chair that cleanup agent crawled into. Inside was... Huh? There isn't anyone in here. Maybe we're looking the wrong pod? This is the correct spot. The disappearance of the individual who has entered the pod would indicate. I guess these folks aren't all in their head, right in their head either. Maybe you guys are just mistaken. I doubt. Oh, okay, yeah. So all his blood bags disappeared when he got killed. We must have suffered from a momentary collective hallucination caused by fatigue. Very well then, we will see ourselves out. Faust cut the conversation short before the sinners began asking too many questions. Now that I became intimately familiar with the meaning of that gesture, I followed her to the outside without another word. Alright, well, have we arrived? Rise and shine, lass. Had enough of a nap yet? I see. I will hear the details of the incident on the bus once we're traveling again. Understood. Any and all relevant reports will be sent to W Corp by LCCA, and Virgil was already there when we arrived. We shared a conversation with Faust about what went down the train with a serious expression. I will now leave with Sharon and meet and watch them unfasten Mephistopheles from the train. The minute hand on the manager's head seems to be desperately signaling to me that they have a lot of burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you two some space. I wish I was able to ask Faust once Virgilius left. Why'd you do that? Faust's body was quite literally blasted to pieces from the sheer explosive pressure that filled the room the moment Don Quixote's shoes came off. I thought she knew what was going to happen, because it was preferable course of action having the same explosive device occur to your body instead. I do find regrettable that you were made to turn the clock despite my knowledge of high likelihood of my death upon that occurrence. No, I'm not blaming you for that. I just want to know how long you've known that Don Quixote is. That is something I was aware since the LCB was first established. The same could be said of Virgilus. Of course. However, it was the will of the LCA superiors that this knowledge remains withheld from the manager until the appropriate moment. And that appropriate moment was back there? According to my private judgment, yes. Well, as my connection to all communications, including one of Faust, has been severed, I was not in a position to receive the headquarters authorization for that action. Right. Though in full truth, though the full truth may remain obscured still, it once again returned. Returned was that was a layered word. We returned to one of the warp platforms in our own destination. We returned to our daily lives of speculating what's next at our path end. The usual Faust reconnected. The Faust has returned. Yes, Faust replied to Yi-Sang's nebulous wording with a quiet affirmation. Please do not take this query with any great import, but a mere jest, however. Do I suppose I shall see her again? She shot a puzzled look at Yi-Sang. It was, in a way, it was quite the pleasant encounter, was it not? Oh man. Is that flirting, Yi-Sang? Yi-Sang mused ambiguously before leaving us. The incident on the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt short that it really was. I also learned so much about so many things, but it was way too soon to start racking our brains about what kind of nonsense trial we were about to face in P Corp. So I decided to enjoy my momentary peace. How did we find ourselves at P Corp? Wherefore is my throat so parched? I'm too tired to explain. Chiquita, you missed out big time on one crazy adventure. Huh? And that vibrated the last few grains of sand out of my ears. The sinners look at Don Quixote's bewildered awakening, grinning. There's no way we'll be facing here at the District 16 where P Corp was located, but we got this, right? That same funny fate I saw of Faust, who believes in uncertainty, rises within me too. I looked up at Faust only to see what Faust was looking at me as well. She nodded me with her usual barely noticeable smile. I gave her a light nod back in return. Time to go find ourselves another golden bow. Oh man. Alright, that'll be for next week though. This might take me 2 weeks to complete though. Oh yeah, Valpurgis night. But alright. Next time, Kanto 7. Oh my god. Time for me to go to bed now. What time is it? Close to 7 a.m.? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright, yeah, that is close to 7 a.m. Yep. It is 7 a.m. Yeah. Thanks for watching, Vargas. So for those who are watching for Limbus, Tuesdays as usual. We're going to, what was it? Oh man, I can't wait for Pain next week. Let's see. Alright, looks like Criola's on now. Alright, I'll raid the Criolla this time around. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone. And yeah, adios to you too, Vargas. I hope you have a pleasant night as well. I think it's not. I think it's like a bedtime for you as well, actually. Well, bedtime's a stretch for me, but you know. Alright. So let's see. There we go. Everything's prepared. Thank you for watching, everyone. I'll see you at Tuesday. Bye-bye.